So, what, are you ready for baseball finals coming up?
Oh yeah,
Maybe not finals,
I
but
forgot we were in that.
dude, I know
Oh
it's
yeah,
it's it's been a while.
we should play a game soon. Actually,
Yeah, I'm down. When our matches are coming around, D-Rust. I think
yeah,
for next season, I mean, I was saying it already in that
yeah. I was
server
reading it.
that just to have like some sort of weekend long tournament where we just do all our matches, right?
Yeah, like
Um,
condense it.
I think that'd be hype, especially if like we could do something in person too with that. That'd be
That
fun.
would be sick. Yeah, in person's a lot better.
Max Stank was first.
What was he doing? Oh yeah, bingo board. Good, you're on the right team. DLC, yeah. That's all you know how to do anyway.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm getting better at base game, but yeah, let's just do DLC.
Yo, how's it going? It's going pretty good, I guess. I mean, nothing much has happened yet today, so we'll see how stream goes. That's usually the big event of my day. So if stream goes well, then day was good.
Who won Light versus CJ? I don't know. Who did win? Let me check the
Second, Shirley, yeah, yep, definitely not
Mario
a bunch of people ahead of you.
TV.
Yo, what up, Pulse? Less than a minute, gang. Hey, that's how you know.
Oh no,
the
no,
real
they haven't
ones.
played. They are playing next. CJ versus Light. Oh wait, no, they played today. Is it just not updated?
Probably.
Yeah, because they said they're playing at 7 EST today. Chat, was anyone watching? Who won?
Oh, Blanks has
Nevada
joined.
looks like Light did. Okay. Yeah, Light's been on kind of a tear, low key.
Pineapple Man.
Yo, what up, fellas?
Blanks. Holy.
Why are you here? Get out of here, evil opponent.
Nike told me that you were looking for a match, but I guess
You play Chris. No, you play Chris. 'Cause I'm not streaming.
No.
No.
We're already playing.
What do you mean?
Blanks and I played already this week.
How did that go for you?
I'm dodging.
No, I can do
I
some
don't want to talk
offline
about
stuff.
it. Yeah.
Oh, we got a little preview of the winners semis.
I'll play Chris.
We already did.
Chris needs to try to avoid giving Blanks.
I said that I'm
practice.
dodging him until we play. So
Okay.
I gotta keep it up.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
How bad did it go? That sounds like it kind of went kind of bad.
Sounds like Chris kind of sucks, actually.
Well, yeah.
Whoa.
Well, first match we played, I was just trying something out. Then the second one was just, but it was close and until it wasn't. It's one of those.
Sure.
Yeah, usually it is close till it isn't.
It was close at the start when it was 0-0. That was pretty close.
Yeah, exactly. At the same spot at the start of the gate. Neck and neck.
You had a chance at that point.
I could join you on comms if you want, Mitch.
I don't know how that would work since we have to watch Swed's Discord. We'd have to like server deafen them or something.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's too much work.
Oh yeah, true. That would be a little weird.
I'm down to join in comms if we have 2 people streaming later though. If you wanted to.
I might just commentate on my own end, I guess.
Yeah. Multiple content.
The pressure's on. Holy, I'm just chilling here. Jeez, oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, so I got a short spear and bewitching branches.
All right, good luck, fellas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I gotta boot up. Sorry, there's just like things going on. Well, it was randomizing. Then it's like, oh, who won baseball? And then it was like, oh, who? Blah, 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 blah.
That's exactly how it went.
Oh yeah. Doesn't want to share the limelight. That's right. That's
my
right.
favorite song.
It will be very funny if eventually it turns into
how
2 people playing and like 5 people watching.
They have us muted. I'm streaming.
Oh, they have us, but we can hear them. if they talk
No,
to each other.
That's why I said we're
they're
not
separate.
Yeah, we're gonna be separate.
Oh, you're separate commentating. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise, we would have had
the
the server deafen you, which
tell.
would have been awkward.
We could be deafened. We could deafen.
You could,
But nah.
but
Nah.
Blah.
Ah.
I was at the Dodgers game and I was like, man, imagine if someone hit a home run and like they just did the airplane. That'd be crazy. Do you think they get in trouble? Chris didn't hear me, dude. He fucking hates me.
Sorry. What?
No, it's fine, dude.
No. What? Sorry. I'm locking in.
Who are the Dodgers?
Never paying attention. Classic.
I was at a Dodgers game 2 nights ago, and I was like, man, what if like someone hit a home run and they just did the airplane? Like, would they get in trouble? Do you think? Or like, you know,
Like the player who,
yeah, like what if they just did the
home run?
airplane after
like,
hitting
as a
the home run?
celebration? Why would that
Yeah.
ban them? This
I
isn't like a
don't know,
Pokemon
just do it.
tournament.
That'd be crazy though, wouldn't it? Like, I think that'd be kind of crazy.
Well, were they?
I
Were
think
they?
if
someone
did-
just-
Who were
if
they
did, like,
against?
7
Was it against the
backflips in
New
a
York
row.
team?
Yeah, if someone just did a bunch of backflips from going from
Yeah.
first to
Yeah.
Do a
That'd be
flip,
crazy.
Do a flip, do a flip.
Yay, content!
I guess I have a spear, and the
Aw.
Bewitching Branch has none.
Discord VOD showing video
Short
can
spear.
go
Yes.
into
Yep.
group,
Okay, muting. Good luck.
not just one
Okay.
person. Yeah. But
Okay.
we'd be if we were talking
Okay.
in the channel, we'd hear each other. Or they'd hear us commentating, which would be bad. Is the point? All right, match starting. Hey, we back. Oh, center square Gaius pants. That is something you could certainly make your way towards. Oh, 6 Mikla crosses. Now 6 is 3 path. I think it's the only one in Gravesite Plain, unless you're going towards Bellarat. Can you skip Bellarat from that? If you went 3 path, Tialier, that's 2. Do the skip down up Morth, Leda, Ensis. I think your 6th one has to be Bellarat, which isn't too bad. They definitely could do that, but it's not as ridiculously powerful rushable as 5 or lower is. Gaius Pants and 11th skill level, that's more long-term synergy. Absolutely. And if you get Gaius, you're right there next to Mesmer, which is part of burning the ceiling tree. So a lot of synergy with backside shadow keep access for sure. However, front side shadow keep access gets you a closer Leda rune. So I think there's basically 2 ways to go about this. Oh, Tree Sentinel Duo, also backside. Skidoo Avatar, backside. I'd go backside. If it's me, I'm giving up Leda rune. I say, you can have that. Go through your hippo. Do your stuff in the front side. I'm gonna go backside at some point, and I'm gonna get bang, 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 bang. Even Memby is I would argue better backside than anything else. So I'd probably go Mikla crosses. Oh, base game boss in the DLC counts for Tree Sentinel as well. I mean, the other person could go Mariga to try to snipe it away, but like... Oh, and the giant hand is also backside. Holy. Death Mask Helms is easier backside. Actually, only possible backside. Yeah, this is just a backside. Ulcerated Tree Spirits is backside. Skidoo Tree Avatar, as I mentioned. All the things that I have starred have at least some reasonable synergy with backside. I'd probably try to get Mikla crosses, but then I'd immediately go backside if it were me.
I am caught.
It's so much backside.
Goodbye.
This is definitely one where I would give up. Full Gravebird armor set arguably is backside because it gets you to burn the ceiling tree, which, you know, all of that. Like, if you just win all of these by having better backside access, like, GG. Like, like there you go. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So all you'd have to do is also win Mikola crosses first, and then that's an entire board that you could win only by going backside. Theoretically. That's wild. By backside, you mean there are 2 entrances to the Shadow Keep. Going through the front entrance with the hippo, and going through the back entrance where you go around through Bonnie Village, then up towards the Cathedral of Manus Metter, and then entering in through the side/back entrance, where you then can drain the water to get to Skidoo Tree Avatar. It's the church district and all of that. More armor as well, kinda. More armor, I would argue, is neither. More armor is just like you start out whatever. Oh, Chris is actually going for Mikola crosses, most likely. Theoretically, he could be doing this to set up more armor set, but it would be inefficient to do it this way if he was not. So I think Chris is absolutely going for 6 Mikola crosses right now. Logar rush with claws would be rough. Maybe doable with a good round table weapon. Yeah, I would not... I think there's way too much that's important for me to spend time on Logar. IMO. Okay, Sweat just kind of setting things up, grabbing a perfume bottle, which is nice because there is collect 3 perfume bottles on the board. Setting up for that is not bad. But it should mean Chris has a big advantage on Mikola crosses if he just goes right for it. It was one of those checks you leave for the end of the run to have an easy backup square. I don't know about leaving to the end of the run. It's more like once all the important stuff is gone, Logar is a quick just do it, right? Some boards, there is important stuff that you need to prioritize, and then some boards, it's like, there's nothing important, get what you can get. Chris is actually getting the Skidoo along the way, so he's not actually hard rushing it. Neither of them is hard rushing it. Oh, he's even getting the Grace here in front of Castle Ensis. What would he even want that for? Death Knight later, I suppose. Although there is the skip from the backside that can be faster. But if you're not confident with the skip, I guess getting the Grace here for the Death Knight later is fine. I wouldn't personally get that Grace with Mikola crosses on the board because I think Mikola crosses is such an important one, especially when he already took all the time to go over and get the Mikola cross next to more. Like, he's a little committed to it, so I probably wouldn't have done that, but in this case, it's going to work out just fine for him because Sweat is not rushing Mikola crosses. This is actually the rare board where no one kills ADM. It's possible. As far as what would you want ADM for, it would be painting rewards, Senesax, and then potentially faster access to base game boss in the DLC if you wanted to block of Mariga. Dragon bosses. Actually, you'd pretty much need it for dragon bosses. Potentially a faster access to rolling giant lightning ram so that you don't have to do the Tialier skip and run down the river. Potentially faster access to perfume bottles if it got saved for later. So there's still absolutely reasons that you may want to do ADM, but I don't think it's going to be a early rush like it is in a lot of games. Been loving this content. Me too. Quick little Hades 2 run, BRB. Okay. Are bingo boards completely random, or is there some logic to it? For the most part, it's completely random. There is a little bit of logic of, like, there are some squares that, like, swap with each other. if that makes sense. Like, you get one or the other. You wouldn't get both. Swed's stream is definitely lagging here. I don't know. I don't think that's on my end, but Swed's Discord stream is definitely lagging, while Chris's does not appear to be as much. But it always could be on my end, because my internet provider does suck. How many good practice matches today? This is the first one I've gotten to watch so far today, so... But I certainly believe it. Yeah. Just completely freezing up sometimes on Swed's side. Very weird. Whereas Chris's seems to be doing fine. It was buffered and froze briefly 3 times for you. I think that's just Swed. I think that is Swed's Discord stream. I don't think that's my stream, I think. If you're just listening and you're hearing it like that's just on Swed's side. Could be Discord, it could be Twitch, it could be a combination of all the above. Yep. Isn't it also a katana check? It is, but like, if you're gonna go for a katana check, there are better, like faster one. You can just pick up a katana instead of going to kill ADM. Chris doing the slightly slower setup of this for grabbing this revered Ash. We had to teach him this skip in Discord the other day, and he only learned how to do it from one side, whereas in this case it would have been faster from the other side. Chris not committing to the Mikula crosses. Very strange decision. He should have 4 of them at this point, and the last 2 are very quick to get, but neither of them going for Mikula crosses. The one that I'm pretty convinced was the best starting square to go for, neither of them have committed to. Chris does get the Bonnie butchering knife, or maybe it was just the regular butchering knife. It was one of the butchering knives. Grabs a cracked pot, gets O Mother. Chris might just be foregoing Mikula crosses, just seeing how powerful backside Shadow Keep access is, and just going straight for that. Chris has been playing oddly recently, but it's been working for him. I think Chris definitely likes to at least how to word this. Chris likes to play in a way where he could potentially get an advantage through his decisions. A way to trick you, a way to like be like, I have a plan, you're not going to expect this type of a thing. Chris is less of a like honest majority, I'm just gonna try to go slightly faster and block everything player than others are. I say honest as though the opposite is dishonest, which is not the case. It's perfectly honest also to try to go for lines and sneaky plays and stuff like that. But you know what I mean. Like, a lot of players, like, don't really go for lines, and all they really want to do is, like, set up blocks and set up majority and, like, you know, just kind of grind out the game, and that is just not necessarily the way that Chris plays. Sweat's moving over the Executioner's Great Axe and Round Table. Did he? Oh, bruh. That's such a good weapon, though. Oh! 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 Chris likes to play in a way that makes it hard to guess and predict where he's going, what he's doing, so it's hard to block him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I think, you know, it has mixed success. I think it wins him games, and I think it loses him games. But that's kind of the nature of, you know, playing in unorthodox ways. If you play in very orthodox ways, very normal, like, I'm just gonna go for whatever's fastest and has the most synergy and sets up to block and sets up a threat, and then I'm gonna pivot off of the threat because I know they have to do it, and I'm gonna force them into bad squares. Right, that's how everyone else plays. If you play like that, then, you know, the faster player is going to win a significant majority of the time. Whereas if you play unpredictably, you turn that from, like, oh, you know, 80% chance the faster player wins to all of a sudden 60% chance the faster player wins, because it can just swing way more wildly. So ooh, Moore's armor set is actually what Chris went for first. Interesting. I really wonder why he has not finished off Mikula crosses. And I also wonder why Sweat is heading to ADM. We looked at the board and we said ADM's really not that powerful in this board, but Sweat disagrees. We'll see how that works out for him, but I don't see that much down below that you need. Yo, Budsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. CC raid. Let's go. Yo. Hope the Elden Ring went well. Playing Orthodox, I would say it's 70-30 with the better player winning with less mistakes. Unorthodox is 50-50. I disagree. It depends on how much of a difference there is. And I didn't say better player, I said faster player. Because better is also like strategic, but strictly like efficiency and speed is something that's a little bit more like, you know, you can kind of measure how fast they are, as opposed to like, well, I think this player's better type of a thing. But I don't think there's any way that playing unorthodox is just a true 50-50. I think that's still silly. I think somebody who is more, ooh, Sweat getting tapped by that big jumping attack. I think somebody who is faster will always win the majority of the time because they just get more squares on average. I don't think you can play in such a way that you take away 100% of their advantage. But I think you can take away a good bit of their advantage. How's the commentary going tonight? Well, we just started, but unfortunately there's a bit of lag on Swed's side, and I don't know if there's a way to like restart the Discord stream. I guess I could hit stop watching and then start again or something. Is there... Well, it's so laggy. I don't know if this is on Swed's side or on mine. I don't think it's on mine. My internet seems to be fine, and Chris's is not lagging, but there's just a lot of lag. Maybe so that it becomes a little less noticeable, maybe we turn off Swed's audio. I like having the game audio on, but if it's gonna jump around like this, I feel like the audio is more distracting than helping. RIP Chris. Oh, did he die on Tialier skip? I didn't even notice. Rip. I think that makes a sound on Swed's end. Might be best not to. Yeah, I guess not, but like, whatever. Control R in Discord resets Discord and might help. Okay, I will try it, and if it ruins everything... that didn't... It just closed it. Well... that... I don't think that helped. I don't think that one helped, actually. Pop out. There we go. Got it back open. It restarts it. Well, all it did was close it. It did not open it back up, so I don't know what to tell you. I think it might just be on Swed's side. It might just be something we have to deal with. I think it's okay. As long as the sound's off, I don't think the slight stutters are that bad or that annoying. The R stands for ruin. Yeah. Honestly, we can even listen to Chris's side because Chris does not have music playing and doesn't talk too often, so he can get some Elden Ring sound in here. As long as he doesn't start, you know...
Yeah, Vare's up there.
Saying bad stuff, but...
Self is like a piece of shit. Times 10.
Chris did finish off Mikula crosses. Swed heading into the south side. I wonder what he's going for down there. Like, he's heading all the way over to Karos. I guess it's base game boss in the DLC that he really wants to cut off. Like, what else is down here?
This is in like the
That's it, right? There might be some revered ash down here that he could grab, but there's just so little down here, I feel like. Is he talking about who to add to his Tomodachi life again? Maybe. And Chris even gets the perfume bottles now. Chris did the Tialier skip a second time just so he could get that last perfume bottle. That might have been something that... Oh, that's actually what Swed was thinking. He was going for perfume bottles, but going through ADM for a little bit of extra efficiency, but gets sniped on it. That actually makes sense why he would go all the way over there to Karo's, is specifically so he could get down to perfume bottles faster. But it does not work out for him. Just gets completely sniped on that. Hefty pot? Is there a hefty pot down at Karo's? I can't think of one, but the number of hefty pots on this particular board is 5. You can get 5 without going into Bellarat jail. But Bellarat jail does have 3 of them, so it does make it very easy to get. Looks like Chris did not take the Executioner's axe either. I didn't see the Executioner's axe. My eye passed over it, but I believe that someone said there was. Yeah, Executioner's great axe, yeah. That would be my pick, but honestly, the Bonnie axe that he has isn't bad either. I think the Executioner is just like a little better. I think the Executioner's has a bit more range, similar AR, and then you get the extra damage on riposts. So it's very similar. It's similar enough. I don't begrudge him for sticking with the... Listen to that mashing. He's doing the 2-finger mashing. He's definitely doing the 2-finger mashing.
Right.
Auto upgrade exists. Yeah, yeah. There's one in the Lamenter jail, but it's so slow. Yeah, I think you would probably never go for that one. Especially with nothing, no other reason to go do Lamenter. Like, yeah, that would be pretty horrible. Usually, if it's 4 hefty pots, I see people avoid Bellarat jail. But if it's 5, it kind of feels like the best way to do it is Bellarat jail, if that's what you wanted. You can just grab the 1 at the start. You can grab 1 in kind of any other random spot, and then you can get 3 in Bellarat jail.
Not playing against myself? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Watch Mitch's stream, I guess.
Hey, thanks for the shout out, Chris. He's recruiting more to our content stealing side. If there's NPC boss transformation and jail clears, maybe it'd be worth considering. It would definitely be worth considering in that case, but not the case here.
So why not just go kill Loger, bro? I guess.
Oh, okay. Swed actually getting into the backside first, despite going south and kind of spending some time on that, because Chris has spent his time getting these 3 squares, but I mean, that does put Chris still, I mean, obviously well ahead. But Swed, if he gets access here first and he goes Gaius's Pants and he goes Tree Sentinel Duo, which counts as a base game boss in the DLC first, like, there is a lot here that he can come back with if he gets there first. But Chris being hot on his heels, I don't see Swed getting all of these. It's definitely only going to be like a trade, a few for a few.
Do I grab the fragment on the thing? Probably.
Yeah, always grab the Skidoo on the thing.
It's a 40,000. Oh, yeah, there's the 40,000 rune. I can use that to buy the cold.
Good point. There is the rune that you can get while waiting for the Fire Knight to pat by. A few hinterland squares, a good number of hinterland squares on this board that definitely you would want. There's this, and this. 3 in the hinterlands, 3 in 1 not that large area is quite the haul that you could get. Swed not even waiting for the Fire Knight, just heading immediately through. He's going to drain the water so he has access to Skidoo Tree Avatar later as well. This is definitely the type of play that I would make. Although more recently, I feel like maybe it is better not to do this because the path, if you drain the water later and then come back to Skidoo Tree, isn't that bad. But I guess you also need the water drained if you want to go Death Masks. So 2 squares requiring drain the water. I guess it does make sense to do it right now. If it were only Skidoo Tree Avatar, I would maybe say it's a little better to just come back later and then drop down if you need it. Like, drain the water and then drop down to Skidoo Tree, but... yeah, given how likely it is that you will want the water drained at some point, doing it efficiently on the way through is not bad. Also, the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Sorry, that's 3. You're right. I mentioned that earlier, but I forgot it now. Yeah. So 3 reasons to drain the water. Yeah, I think draining it now is good. Chris, however, does not think draining the water now is good. He can come back and drain the water later, and it's really not that bad because they're all, like, below. You can drain the water and then immediately go down. So, honestly, I think either choice is a fine choice. High chance of multiple snipes here. Yeah. They're either going to go for the same thing and snipe each other, or they're going to go for different things, show each other that they're in the same area, and start, like, racing on stuff.
It already has...
so we'll see, we'll see.
No, because
Stream on the left is kind of stuttering. Yep, Swed's stream is stuttering. Yep. It has to just be on V-Swed's end, because if it was... or on Discord's end. Discord might just be messing up. Sometimes Discord just has issues. But it can't be on my end because Chris's stream is fine. If I was having trouble with my, like, download speed for seeing them, then both of them would be lagging rather than only Swed's. So, it's probably just Discord. Yeah, nothing you can really do about that. We can ask at the end. We can ask Blanks if Swed's stream was also lagging to get a little confirmation of that. But unfortunately, it's nothing I think I can do to deal with it. Puts Chris ahead on Gaius. If he wants to go Gaius first... there are basically 2 mines here. You could 3 mines actually. You can go Gaius first because it helps with Skidoo. That's one thing you could do. You could go immediately to Hinterlands because there's Tree Sentinel, base game boss, and Giant Hand. You could just say, I want to be the one with access to Hinterlands.
do something.
You could actually go straight to Mesmer because then you have priority on burning the Ceiling Tree later and full Grave Bird armor set.
You guys killed the lightning rams on the board too.
And I would say like all of those are pretty viable choices to go for first. I would probably go for Hinterlands. I feel like it is the most concentrated with squares, but we shall see. Both of them heading over towards the Gaius area, so neither of them has taken the Mesmer play. Mesmer actually also gives you access to the Death Mask helms because there's the one that's right in front of Mesmer.
Like 4 squares in a row? Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Swed stream is also stuttering in Blanks' stream. Okay, yeah.
Skidoo.
Then unfortunately, it's a Swed issue. Unfortunate. That column 3, it's
I think I just get the holy thing.
It's an interesting one for sure. It's one that since both of them are right here at the backside, neither of them has
I could bleed
big priority on. But has a lot of synergy with itself. So you could do Mesmer first, get a Remembrance Weapon to do Gaius, so then you'd have Mesmer, Gaius with Remembrance Weapons. As long as you collect Hefty Pots after that as well, you could force your opponent into Ancient Dragon Senesax, but that maybe is a little bit too wishful, a little too much synergy that they're thinking of.
It just has more holy damage.
Chris pivoting out to get a little more set up before he goes presumably either to Gaius or to Tree Sentinel Duo.
No, that wouldn't be enough.
What if Gaius' Remembrance doesn't give a weapon again? Yeah, that happens often. I don't know if that bug has been fixed. In the official match, I acted like, oh my god, this is a thing that is totally normal and happens. But because I was like, I don't know if Dom wants to be like, yeah, sorry, our mod sucks. But no, that is, yeah, there is just a mod bug. Oh, Sweat gets double hit. That's why you do not just sit on Torrent when you go up to Gaius. That is very, very scary to do. He's at now 1 health, but he is right into the fight with Rock Grease. He should win this first. Chris is also into Gaius. They both said, I want Gaius. We'll see if it does give a remembrance weapon. If not, they'll both be a little sad about it. Swed definitely in here earlier, and I do like the Rock Grease that he has, but Chris just goes for a Holy Great Axe, which honestly is doing pretty great damage, but just no status to speak of, and status is kind of king in the DLC. Nice stagger. It's pretty close. Swed only a little ahead, and also lagging a whole ton.
Oh, right, that's such a slow...
It is a race. It is a race. Remember that it's not only a race for Gaius, it's also a race for the lady that gives the pants. So, even if Swed wins this race here for Gaius, which it's looking likely he will, I'm not 100% sure, the Claws could have more trouble dealing with the lady. It might be a lot ahead since the stream is lagging so much. But the way that it's lagging is it's like skipping ahead. I actually think Chris is overall delayed by more because Twitch delay is very large and Discord delay is very small. I think Chris has it first. I think Chris will get the pants first. I think Swed will get the kill first. Although, it's kind of close. But I think Chris's weapon is way better. Oh, Chris is actually taking the lead in health here. Oh, man, is it close. Either way, it is truly a race. Comes right down to it. Both at around 5% health left. We don't get to see what's happening to Swed because his stream is fully frozen. 5%, 5%. It's exactly tied. But then Chris gets the kill first by just getting that stagger. Gets him the kill. But Swed only a few seconds behind. Maybe 5 or so. Maybe 10 at the most seconds behind. It really is a race here for the pants. Both of them rushing straight for it. We'll see if either of them can stun lock the lady or if she gets to just run around. Chris sitting on Torrent. This is a strat. Finally hops off. Tries to hit her a few more times. Swed definitely a little behind here. Oh! Wow, that Savage Lion's Claw just absolutely shredded her. Chris gets Gaius's pants first. Snipes Swed by only a few seconds. Chris is going to be even more confused where Swed is. And Swed... I mean, just kind of devastated on that. Everything he's tried to do so far has gotten perfectly sniped.
Death Knight first.
Loving the PowerPoint presentation by Swed. Yep. Thank you, Swed, for this PowerPoint presentation. Both of them grabbing all the Skidoo fragments. So now Chris thinks he's ahead on Skidoo. Doesn't know. It's actually basically tied.
When? Or who?
Is Tom...
Blanks and playing Saturday.
Is Tom also in here to watch?
Get into him.
Tom has joined the Discord channel.
Thing called Bingo Club that is kind of just like open to...
We're just all
I don't know if you just like
spectating, I guess.
Yeah.
We need a bingo casting league where the players' streams have different delays the casters don't know. True. It's for cinematic value, clearly. Yeah. He's just bloodborning it. Yeah. Okay, Swed now does do the skip. He's probably gonna go for the giant rolling lightning ram right now. I mean, he has to go for something to get a square, but getting sniped this many times is really, really rough to start out the game for sure.
Yeah, it might be that.
And where is Chris headed? Chris has kind of given up on some of the hinterland stuff. Oh, he's going for Death Knight?
Like a ranked...
Death Knight is along the diagonal. I guess Chris thinks, hey, if I get Death Knight, that's along the diagonal.
Is that true?
And then he thinks he's way ahead on 11 Skidoo. In reality, they're basically perfectly tied on Skidoo. But he thinks he's way ahead because he has Gaius.
Bingo Club regulars.
So Chris is thinking, I can just sneak out a full diagonal here, I think.
Tournaments and stuff. Like Bingo Brawlers.
Yippee-ee-ee.
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 Justin, thank you for the 20 months. Holy schmoly. Poggers.
All right. Bingo is fun to watch. Yes, it is. Started a stealing content meta. I guess so. We're all in here like this is the most important match of the entire season. Is this one practice match?
Is it not working yet? Okay, so it's in the works then. I heard about it.
Also got crosses, which each come with a Skidoo, so he probably thinks he's ahead even more. That's true, although, I mean, both of them went to most of those. But I guess you're right. I guess Chris is actually genuinely ahead by a little bit of Skidoo because he went to the Moor one and he went to the Ensis one, both of which Swed did not go to. So Chris is genuinely ahead, but only by a little bit of Skidoo. The watch party is a little crazy. Yeah, this is a little much. A little many people. Shouldn't Blanks and Tom be like practicing against each other? Would that not? Who knows? If they'd rather practice commentary, you know, who am I to say they shouldn't? Because I just want to practice commentary. Commentary streams have been your favorite form of entertainment lately. Let's go. Dominating performance. You should commentate Blanks' commentary. Ooh, a misstep from Blanks on the commentary there. He said that he was going to go for ulcerated tree spirits there when he actually went for kill a death knight. So Blanks with a bit of a misstep on the commentary there. You hate to see it. He should have known better. Oh, the Savage Lion's Claw does great against the Death Knight. Oh, but Chris is getting fully comboed here. How did he even live that? I'm so surprised. Gets the stagger, just chooses to heal instead of take the riposte. Honestly makes sense. There's the giant rolling lightning ram for V-Swed. Took him a while to get it, but now he is on the board.
Okay.
Chris, very confused. Somewhat rightfully so.
You got a square?
Oh, Chris got a little caught by the lightning. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage, honestly. I think he does have Ritual Shield, so that's probably why. Gets the riposte on the Death Knight, probably just heals up after here. Yeah. Sends the Savage Lion's Claw. Ooh, the first one didn't stagger, but the next ones did at least. Swed now heading over. Is this base game boss in the DLC? Don't tell me he's heading towards Mariga. He has full access to backside. Tree Sentinel Duo would just be a way better base game boss in the DLC to do. Is there anything I'm missing that he could be doing over here?
Horrible death.
Nameless. He's not heading to the Nameless Mausoleum. There's the Death Knight. Now the diagonal, almost certainly Chris's if he just rushes it. I don't know if he will. It looks like he is. He's got the marker over it. He's heading back to go to the church to get the 2 Skidoo from the start. He's presumably then also going to get some of the ones from next to Queeline. So Chris just really setting up for this diagonal. Does not look to be going for anything else.
Oh, no, I need 11 Skidoo. Okay.
Menacing diagonal, yeah. Chris is in the why not situation. Yeah. When you're ahead 5-1, why not? Why not? You know, if you get sniped on it, okay, 5-2. You still got a lead. You can still go wherever you want, do whatever you want. And if he doesn't get sniped, well, then the game's just over.
Tom is in the chat now, too. Why is everyone watching this game?
Why is everyone watching this game? I already got Queelines. I think when he got more set. Oh, you're totally right. He totally did. Yeah.
Everything is on the line here. Yeah.
So Chris, I mean, 11 is a lot of Skidoo, but he's collected a whole bunch of it. Now he's collecting the ones going... He might even just kill Golden Hippo just for more Skidoo fragments. Yeah, that was base game boss in the DLC for Swed. I don't know why he wouldn't do Tree Sentinel Duo, though. Like,
I mean, I think at this point he's just pressing buttons.
Tree Sentinel Duo sets you up for another square immediately and would have been faster than that.
It's probably just like a... That was probably...
Why not watch this game? That's right. Why not? Tom is watching me watch them. Oh, no.
Chill.
Oh, no. It's Jover.
And for retirement after the season, new commentators coming? Yeah, me. Let me read YouTube chat or just Twitch chat? Mostly Twitch chat.
Can you believe that Chris doesn't read his YouTube chat? SMH my head. Yeah, but Chris, yeah, just going directly front side of Shadowkeep just for Skidoo. It looks like Swed is trying to contest this. He is heading for the Queeline ones there, quitting out so that he can continue along with it. He does have the ones from Gaia, so V-Swed is not, like, far behind on Skidoo, but he's definitely a little behind. Why not commentate together with Blanks or NPT or both? Because we can't. Because we have to watch Swed in the Discord stream, if I unmuted to talk to Blanks and NPT, well then Chris and Swed would hear, and they'd hear what's going on. That would be unfair to the players. So we cannot commentate together right now, while Swed has to stream in Discord. If both of them were streaming on Twitch, then we could do that, but we cannot do that while one player is streaming on Discord. I mean, there's technically a way to make it work. It would just be inconvenient to the players. And what's important is the players practice. This commentary is just for fun. Well, I mean, I'm trying to practice also, like, understanding what players' thought processes are and all that. But, like, if I don't understand what's going on as a commentator, like, it's not the biggest deal. Whereas if the players don't get good practice to play each other, that's kind of, yeah, an issue of actual fairness of the competition. So I would much rather not inconvenience them. And even if either player at any point, even privately, just said, hey, can you just not commentate over my games? I'd be like, sure, no problem at all. I'll go commentate other games or whatever. So, like, it is something where I want to be as out of their way as possible. So I don't want to take any of that. Ness, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Hope the Elden ringing was good. Was it bingo practice today? I don't remember if I saw you in the Discord. I was looking through the matches and trying to find who was finishing a game and starting one. Bingo practice every day. Heck yeah. Let's go. I assumed so, but I didn't want to, you know, assert that without being sure.
Loft.
Oh, Swed going for Loger on the way to the Skidoo fragments. Honestly, you know, it's a good efficiency play. You kind of have to take these risks when you're behind, but we happen to know that Chris is going directly for 11 Skidoo, and that's going to be really, really hard to stop. Chris, I think going for the Mesmer Skidoo right now, I think is where he's headed to.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the wrong way for Mesmer there, Chris. There you go. There you go. Nice. There's also some back in the gravesite plane that I don't think he's gotten. There's Loger for Swed. So Swed only behind by 2 squares. If he somehow gets this level 11 Skidoo, it's kind of a game. But I mean, I really don't see it happening when Chris is just hard rushing this. It's so hard. How do you do it? Well, I don't do it. That's the key. I don't practice all day, every day for bingo. I just watch people. I watch other people practice all day, every day, and that's easy. But I guess when I was in the bingo season, I did practice every day. And there it is, 11 Skidoo for Chris. GG.
GG's, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, GG's, Swed, I guess.
Mr. Chris.
Yeah. What happened? Did I snipe pants?
Yeah, you took everything. I just got.
Yeah, I mean.
too.
Oh, really?
I think I might be 1 short. How many do I need?
Okay. How come
Yeah,
you
I'm
went for
unsure.
Loger then? If you were rushing that too.
Because I'm down 6-2, 5-2.
Well, yeah, but you have to assume I'm just going for the kill because I have
I got-
pants.
Nah, I mean, like, you just take majority. I mean, you didn't do anything I anticipated. I thought you would just be going for pants off the rip on this game. That's why I went south. But then you didn't. And then you somehow took perfume, even though I went south.
Yeah, I mean, what I did, I was like, let me grab some cross on the way to do more armor set, but prioritize more armor set and the perfumes for the diagonal. And I grabbed the perfume and TLEA, and then once I got more armor set, I immediately just went back and went down to south to get the third, and then
See, every time on a board like
Yeah.
this, I go south without ADM access, I lose. So I didn't. I killed ADM. But I lose regardless.
Oh,
so-
really? I don't. There's like nothing past 18 besides the dragon bosses, so I don't know. I didn't. I guess Senesax. But like, it was just a much faster like thing than the luxury to kill ADM, right?
I don't know. There's paintings, there's mozzies, there's pots, there's a lot down there, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
there's
not
enough
past
to go
ADM
there.
specifically.
What?
Like, not past ADM specific. Oh,
Painting
I guess
rewards
the
is
painting
also-
reward.
I mean, there's enough to
Yeah,
justify
yeah,
killing
yeah.
ADM, dude.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I mean, you'd probably know better than I would. I just think that, like, I was just going south just for the perfume bottle. It was honestly wasn't until later that I saw there's giant lightning ram there too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just figured if I could get those two in the diagonal, then I can just rush the rest of them, prioritizing pants and whatnot. And if you ever blocked it at some point, I would still be fine doing red. I figured you'd go for like Mikola crosses and stuff, but
That's a dead square.
I mean, it was everything on the way except like one extra one for me.
Against
But there was
anyone
a skidoo
else-
anyway to grab for the 11 skidoo. So
Sure. I guess like what I meant, like I wouldn't take the time to get off torrent to interact with it.
oh sure, yeah.
I'd still
I mean, that's
pick
why
the Skidoo up,
I was
but I'm
more
not gonna-
focusing more armor set. I mean, interacting with the thing, it's like if there's a skidoo.
40-minute
on
bingo is a
then
quick
it's like,
round, yep.
You might as well.
I
If it
feel
ends
like
on the line,
anyone
it can be very
else
quick.
other that I've played this season, like CBD, Tom, or Blanks, this would have just been a pants rush for like every single one of them, and that's why I was like, you know what, I'm not going to go pants because that's where Chris is going to go because that's where everyone would go. On this
Maybe.
board.
I just feel like there's value on the way. I don't know.
But yeah,
I was
but
more
then
just,
you
like,
just
trying out
lose. Like
remembering
these guys would
things.
rush it like Skidoo 2, 3, and like just have like no damage, and they just go for it. But
Sure, and then they get the
yeah.
square, and then it's not just like a Bingus line. And like whatever, like if they rush it by the time I would get there, I mean they could hold it, I guess too, because they'd see I would have.
And
other
that's why
things
I
by then.
justified going south earlier, is because I didn't want to like follow you and just end up what happened on this game. Because like this is what I was worried about if I went to
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
pants. Because this is what happens whenever I play against people that are good, is that it turns into like a 5 to 10 second entire game loss because you challenged them on something and lost because either you fucked up or got bad attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have a question for Swed of why you went for Mariga for base game boss in the DLC instead of getting one of the Tree Sentinel duo. It felt like the Tree Sentinels would be a little closer and is a square as well.
Isn't that a katana check? Is that what it was? Yeah.
It is a katana check, but feels very out of the way for a katana check when you already had, there was Executioner's Great Axe in the round table hold. That's pretty solid.
There was.
Yep,
I
you
just
both
totally
missed
missed
it.
that shit.
You both just went right by it. You had Bonnie Axe. I was like, maybe he likes Bonnie better than Executioner. Who knows?
Well, yeah, it had like this. It's the sacred one, so I figured maybe the sacred skilling's better for it for Gaius and Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, just right there. Okay.
Yep.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Executioners is
Straight X better.
generally
It has a 115
Yeah.
crit multiplier.
generally better
Why does it have a crit multiplier?
What?
because it's for executing.
Yeah, exactly.
that.
Yeah, you execute them.
Yeah.
I guess so.
But yeah, that's what makes it really good.
That's fun. I didn't know that about it.
Otherwise, then yeah, it's just another great axe. But yeah.
That's kind of what I always thought about it. It was just mid. I was like, yeah, it's a great axe.
I think
but-
it's the second best Great Axe behind Long Haft Great Axe.
I'd say this is better for the crits. playing
They're
around
both
staggers anyway.
they're both top
Yeah.
2 though. I think those are the top 2 great axes in the game.
Sure. I think Putrescence Cleaver is the best.
I don't think I've ever swung that weapon.
Yeah, but you're weird, Chris.
It has ridiculous stat requirements. It's hard to make work. If you've got the stats, I think it's
not
fine.
Really, it's just like a little bit of arcane.
I
Just
don't
an
remember
innate
it.
frost one. I
We
guess
do a
when
bit
you
of
put
arcane.
Ashores, I'm talking about like just by themselves. If you put
Oh,
an
if you-
Ashore on one of these,
yeah.
then yeah, this is.
I guess
better
I'm
for
talking
sure.
specifically for DLC
For
where
Bingo.
you can
Yeah.
go, oh, I want it to be holy now. I want it to be frost now. I want it to, whatever. I think
Yeah.
So we're either one of you guys like thinking about Mesmer? Because like, I mean, Gaius doesn't give a remembrance weapon anymore. So I was like
Oh, he
wondering
doesn't?
maybe if you get no.
Is that on
it's
purpose?
bugged.
Go.
Oh.
Can you go check now if
Oh, it's
that's
the
still the
bug.
case?
Yeah, sure.
So I
imagine
was
it still
wondering,
is,
yeah,
but-
I was wondering if one of you guys would go for Mesmer and then do Gaius with Membi to build the column 3, but neither one of you.
Yeah,
One
just
for
a
now.
bug. Yeah, that's definitely just a bug.
I just assumed everyone would be going to Gaius on this board, so I was like, I'm just gonna go south so I can do my own thing at the start, and then that didn't even turn into what happens.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure base game Membis are randomized with the DLC pool, by the way.
Maybe. Are they?
Maybe. I mean, that was
I
just
think
Death
so.
Lightning, I think. That
Somebody
I could
used
redeem.
Moog Spear last night.
I did.
Yeah, in the DLC, yeah, I got Moog Spear.
I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I think somebody said it wasn't supposed to be like that. But
Is it not supposed to?
Who said that?
I think it was Gray said that it's not supposed to do that.
I don't know. Hasn't it always been like that?
No, in the DLC season, it was just DLC Membis. But I guess that's because it wasn't randomized.
Oh, the
Was
DLC,
it
yeah, the
like that
DLC
in
wasn't
season
randomized.
5?
Season 5, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I think it was randomized, but I don't think the Membi. I think they were within the DLC. But maybe I'm misremembering.
I
I don't know.
think they were. I don't think they were.
I know that Gaius's weapon still worked in season 5.
Yeah, Gaius was still the lance.
Nice DRL strats, Chris.
Thanks. Yeah, so why are you guys all watching? Not everyone, well, what's up? You guys got nothing better to do?
I'm not a player.
I didn't even realize how many people
All-
are in
I'm
here.
sorry.
All I have to
Fuck.
do is watch.
I
My
didn't even
food's in
notice.
the oven. I want to
That's
eat
funny.
before I play more.
Ah,
Chris, why didn't I just go against? I'm just never not gonna play aggressive against you. Then I'm writing that down.
Never not.
I'm
So
just
you
gonna
will
like
play
play
I'm just gonna
unpredictable.
yeah.
Play the
That's what I did
opposite
doing
whatever.
of whatever you tell Chris.
Anything for 30 minutes. How more unpredictable can I be?
Well, that's just
I
too
spent
long.
30 minutes.
Just do random shit, whatever feels good day of.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I do.
I compete against Blanks and Tom. I lose by 10 seconds. I do random shit. Chris snipes me. I can't
Well,
fucking
then
win
do
a game.
both.
Chat, don't ever start playing bingo.
It's
gonna be the
a
death of me. It's gonna be
yeah.
the literal death of me.
it's a
Hey, at
downward
least you don't have
spiral
to
every
worry
time.
about qualifying, all right?
That's a great. Honestly, the second Domo was like, anyone Canadian? I was like, hey guys, what's going on?
Guy,
Hey
I'm Canadian,
everyone,
right?
I'm Canadian. Hey guys, Vswed Canada is just posting that emote. Hey everyone. Hell yeah. What was that?
I fell off a cliff.
That's Chris dying.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got
Couldn't
a
you
Canadian
stake
living in
skip?
America, an American living in Canada. You used to be able to, yeah.
Down to
Um,
Australian coast or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it up
Like by the painting,
like
right?
up
Or
here.
like by like the
yeah,
church.
somewhere by the
yeah.
the
Ah.
painting and stuff.
Yeah, the
Like
armor.
up there.
Interesting.
You might still be
yeah.
able to do it.
I mean, it's
but-
not allowed in the
yeah.
rules, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, this is good to run through some stuff, I guess. Is there a faster? Probably, I can just way to jump down to this waterfall area. I think I went a little bit of a long way.
Like, where are you at?
Like going back for the 6 crawl. Is that the fastest 6 to do? The ones that I did.
Yeah, you did the fastest
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
There's like a single jump down you can do here. If that's what you mean.
Like yeah,
one
like
fall,
down
like a
to
single
this.
fall. I think you can go here all
Yeah.
the way to the bottom. Yeah, there you go.
And then you just run like.
So I found a new
Oh, that was
strat here,
good.
but I don't know if I want to show you guys.
Oh, hiding.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I-
just death.
Hidden
Oh,
tech.
shit.
Chris just found the tech.
How did I
what
live?
that's
That was
literally what
it?
I found.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
nice.
the tech. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I know
literally
about
it.
that. I know about that.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah,
fair
yeah,
enough. Or
yeah.
maybe
I
I'm
think
out
I've
of
seen
the
that
loop.
before. Like,
Yeah,
fully.
maybe
Yeah.
I'm
I
out
didn't
of the
think you could
loop.
do it from up there though.
Yeah, that's
Let me do
what I
that shit
found.
again. That's
Yeah, I found
hot.
that shit by accident, and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect."
I mean,
'Cause
same.
usually
Yeah,
I try
I
to.
just-
I
I
was
just
like,
did.
usually I
Mhm.
try to land on the ledge, and
Yeah,
I
that's
miss
the
it.
Starro
Yeah.
skip right there. I've just found it.
He found it. He
Sure.
just found
Wow.
Oh, okay.
it. Starro skip.
It's kind of free though. It's kind of nice.
You
I think
coach me
there-
on
I
this,
think-
Chris?
I think there's a slightly faster
Yeah,
way
what
to do
skip
that
you want to
first
learn?
jump.
I want to learn the Starro skip.
Okay, so you just do what I just did,
Ah,
and that's
yeah.
it.
Easy.
Damn.
You guys
How does he
doing
do it?
Lanciac skip?
What?
Are you guys doing?
Don't talk
Lanciac
to me
skip?
about that.
Of
Yeah, I'm
course,
not.
it's easy as fuck.
Okay,
Why would
do
I
it 10
not do
times in a row right
something-
now. 10 times in a row right now.
How many subs do I get?
You can
You're
give
not
to
very
me 10
confident.
subs if you
Infinite.
get it.
Not very
Yeah, I'll give
confident
Blanks
there,
10
Chris.
subs if you get 10 in a row.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
I just wanted to join in to say, how dare you? Skip
Oh my
easy.
god, everyone's in
actually-
there now.
Lanciac
sorry,
skip
I-
is dog shit. No,
It's
very
easy.
Bro.
Okay, do it 10 times in a row right now.
Stay psyched right
Welcome
now.
to the
I'm
Bingo
pulling up your
Brawlers
stream. I'm pulling up
Season
your
6
stream.
podcast.
The podcast.
I'm joined by half of the US team here.
Now this is content, chat.
Mhm.
This is,
I'm sorry,
Alright, Sweat.
you triggered me, Sweat. I'm sorry.
Sweat, I'm waiting.
bruh. I'm busy.
10 times in a
okay?
row.
Do it. You're right now. You're on stream. You're on stream.
I'm busy. I'm busy. This.
What do you mean you're busy? You're on the main menu, bro. You're not doing
I'm
anything.
loading a bong, okay, Chris. I need to spell it out for you. I'm smoking weed, okay. There.
That's the secret of hitting Lanciac skip. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Now we're talking.
I think this guy on my chat is like, you want an alt count. He says that there's nothing better to do this than smoke. Damn.
Thank you, whoever that
Mm.
is in Blanks' chat.
Yeah. he's enjoying the commentary because he's about to see Lanciac skip 10 times in a row.
Oh my god, it's so. All you literally got to do is just like jump at it, like Blanks. You're a lost cause. I already tried to show you, and you just won't do it. You're a lost cause, Blanks. But I can
Yeah,
still save the rest of you.
Lost cause.
Sweat,
I'm like,
please
just
I don't
don't
know whatever the
turn.
hell
I'm
you're
like,
doing.
don't turn into the wall. He's like, okay, and then just immediately turns into the wall. He's like, okay.
Hey, be nice to Blanks.
I'm always nice to Blanks. Okay. Blanks and I go way back. We've had plenty of times at Blarney's. Okay.
Oh
Aw.
yeah.
Plenty
Oh,
of
yeah.
bong rips together.
No bong rips, but
Oh, okay.
plenty of good times. You know.
Sweat, are you gonna do it?
What, play you again?
it-
you done?
No.
You wanna
Lanciac skip 10 times in a row.
play? Sure. You know what? Hold on here.
Okay.
Hold on. Here we
You know
go.
what? I
No,
should
we're
Blanks
doing
has a
this.
lot riding on this.
Now we're doing this. We're doing
I should
this.
find
Here,
a
hold on.
keyboard only setup that works every time and then ruin everyone's life by making everyone use keyboard.
Do
And
it.
it
No.
crashed.
Josh already
Do
ruined
it.
all of our lives finding it.
Josh
so-
Yeah,
ruined
I
my
just won't
life
do
back in
it.
DS3, dude. That's a long time
JRML
ago.
skip.
Ruined my life.
Josh
like
ruined
5,
my
6 years ago.
Lanciac skip.
This could be a new YouTube
Stream has
video. Josh
ended.
ruined my life.
No, Sweat, please do it so I can go to bed. Please.
I am.
Sweat,
I'm building
have
the
to see
season.
this.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Okay,
it.
Yes, you're
okay.
only allowed to
Wait,
sleep
guys,
if
have
you
you
get it
not
10
seen the
times in a
tech?
row.
I don't know what the fucking tech you're talking
Oh,
about.
dude,
is.
I'll
I
show
think
you. It's money.
I
You'll
literally I
see.
was gonna say I think you're on drugs, but I think that's
Well, I mean, that's besides the point.
disrespectful.
Yeah, SWED is really
money. This
smoke
is
weed
money.
every
We're
day.
gonna
That
watch
is
this.
actually what the SWED part
Oh,
stands
yeah, we're
for.
Doing
Shit,
it?
hold
You're
on.
not streaming.
what?
Yeah, I know. I forgot I had to like switch
He's
over
cheating.
to base game.
Nice
That's what I was waiting
Minesweeper.
for.
Well, I do have to turn my
Thanks.
cheats on. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
Damn.
that
Where's
one.
Tarnish Tool? Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Aren't you gonna get kicked out because the bingo program's gonna?
Oh, true. Good shout. I'm gonna get out of this.
Are you streaming?
No.
Oh, you
no.
are.
I am
No, I
in
meant-
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just like
waiting
continue?
for.
Will this work? Let me see if this works. Or is this just gonna put
Once
me
you
in the
once you
DLC?
load your save. Oh, okay. You're in the fucking DLC.
Okay, well, I can also just do this really quick.
You already have the grace.
Oh yeah, true.
If I played Dragon Sweeper, no. What? Why did that not full screen? Okay, whatever.
Just to
Who's
clarify,
playing
it's
round
not
2?
kicking me
No
out.
idea.
Okay, good.
Everyone's in here, and apparently
I'm so
nobody
excited for
actually
the skip
wants to
10 times
play.
in a row. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We're excited for the skip 10 times in a row. We'll
Yeah.
Sweat,
see how that one goes.
I'm
Hold your
I'm so
applause. Hold
EP.
your applause.
I'm so EP. Hurry.
I'm going. I'm going.
Wait, do you have your friends starting Steam games on when you're playing bingo matches?
Yeah, of course.
That's crazy to me.
How do I turn that off?
Somewhere in the settings? I don't know. I turn that
Yeah.
off like,
Well,
when
that's
I
what-
started
it's-
streaming.
that's
It's,
what
like,
no,
my-
but what? Let me
One of my
finish.
PBs.
let me finish.
That was
that was the craziest thing, Tom. Oh my!
You
But
had
before
a
you
Steam
tell,
pop up.
I'll let
Yeah,
Tom
he-
explain what happened.
Sweat,
Okay.
Sweat was playing. Was it marbles?
I was doing
Did you
marbles.
switch
Yeah,
to marbles?
I was switching
Yeah,
over
he
to
switched
marbles
To marble, and it was right when I killed Radagon, and like
on
the
world record
you know,
pace or
cutscene
PB
pops
pace.
up. No, it was it was
PB,
PB pace,
Yeah.
and it blocked the the start button
Soul count.
like to
oh.
skip the cutscene.
Oh.
I didn't
Oh my
know when I
God.
skipped the cutscene.
He didn't know when
and
this cutscene ended.
And then I was in the menu when it started because of that, and the whole entire I lost the run because of it.
That's so
He came
funny,
in my
dude.
chat and started raging at me. It was so funny. I forget what I
How
was talking
dare
about.
you? All right,
Anyway,
here we go. Here we go.
I'm so
Okay.
excited to see him miss this 10 times in a row.
is it this button? It is this button. Okay.
doesn't know
So
what
all
button.
you
You have
really
to
got to
redo
do?
the whole thing from the start 10 times in a row.
No, I'm not climbing the fucking
That's-
mountain 10
What?
times in a row. I don't got see
That's like the whole
one.
point.
That's easy.
Oh, that
You
is
gotta get all the
one.
way up, All the
Okay.
way up!
all the way up is
it's
not the
over.
point. This is the
Do
hard
it.
part. This
No. All the way up is the
Do it.
fucking hard part.
chat, we
I'm
don't
gonna
got
have an
time for this
aneurysm.
all the way up shit, right?
There
Like,
you
come
go.
on, man. We don't got time for all this all the way
Okay,
up.
that was
shit.
one.
All right.
This doesn't count. You got to go all the way back from the start.
Wait, what do you mean all the way back
Well,
from
he's
the
go-
start?
he-
You're throwing me off.
He's just going all the
You
way
said
back
I
from
had
the
to go
start.
back,
Skip
so I
is
pressed the.
What a great
Okay.
skip, guys.
Uh,
All right,
Hey,
zero-
Blanks is starving
times
on the
in a row.
streets tonight. No 10 gifties for
Okay.
him.
No, I
Okay,
can't.
do I? It should be
No.
one gifty per in a row, right here.
No, it's gotta be. It's all or nothing. It's all or
One
nothing.
per.
Come on, Sweat. You gotta lock in.
lock
Really gotta at least turn
in.
on no death really quick.
Well, you already messed it up. So the
If you
deal
would
is
shut
no.
up and actually let me try instead of screaming in my ear, go to the bottom.
Why
Like,
scream when you already messed it up?
all right here. It's just so easy because like all you got to do is instead of riding this slippery ass rock, you just turn and double jump, and then you're just there and you fall, and
Yeah,
everything's great.
and then
And then you turn, you're there. Okay, but look,
Oh, there you go, there you go.
it's just like that. No, I'm not going all the way up. This
See,
is a
you didn't
proof.
even
This is
land
proof
it.
of
See, you didn't
concept.
get it.
I don't care.
Do
This
not
is proof of concept. Look how easy that is. You did it
What
every
about the
time.
MVP working.
All the way up. All the way up.
I don't care.
Okay, one.
Well, if you're not consistently getting that part, you gotta
0.
0. This skip
You're
is
all
a fucking
pressuring me,
scam.
okay?
It's
On a
a
real
scam.
game, it wouldn't go down like this. It would just be
Yeah.
like that. Right there.
There's no pressure in a real game.
I feel
That's
like
right.
doing it
Sweat,
like
you're not getting all the way
Watching
up
Sweat
though,
doing
and
this.
you're
I
saying it
know,
doesn't
I'm
matter, but
not.
it is
It's because I'm-
mattering.
Why does it matter to you if I go all the way up?
Because you're not getting it.
Do you think the last jump is like skillful?
Well,
Is
you're
what I
not
guess-
getting it.
Probably.
Sure. No, I
No,
get what you're
don't think
saying, but
that's
do
the
you
hard part
think?
at all? No, but I do
Okay.
think you still gotta close it out and do it.
But like, it's just a like, why? It doesn't matter.
Because sometimes it's
That was great,
slippery.
Swed. Good job.
Thank you, Ness. Thank you. It actually is
One.
good as long as
Now
you
do
don't
it
turn
9
into the
more
mountain. Just don't turn into the mountain and it's fine. You just get it every single time. I didn't double jump there. I
Except
had it.
for
I
that one.
literally no, that was a fine one. I just didn't press jump again.
0.
I did land there. I did. Oh, not that one. though.
0.
You love when I fail, don't you? You love when I'm wrong. But I do think this strat is like infinitely
up?
more consistent.
Oh, 0 still.
Hmm.
-1.
Oh no, that one didn't count.
Mitch
That one didn't count. That one didn't count.
Oh,
I slipped.
looks like you're falling, though.
That one was on the rock. I will not. That was a mulligan. Everyone gets a mulligan. Okay. Look how easy this is. That was like
your one
3.
mulligan? Okay.
That was
D-Dead
3.
Frozone, thank you for the
That was
sub.
3.
Mitch, welcome
not
back to the
getting all
bunch.
the way
And
up. I'm
2
not
tap
counting
booties.
You're doing
What
like
do you
Me and the
mean?
boys
That's
watching
4.
B-Sweat
Chat,
doing
tell
skip-up.
me that's 4. That's 4. You Blank's 4 subs. This will be 5 subs right here because it's free as fuck. Okay,
It's all or
4 subs
nothing.
though. 4 subs is
I
pretty
said
good.
all or
Blank.
nothing
I'll
from the
take
start.
4 subs.
4 subs is pretty good.
Honestly, I'll take the
take
4
as many as
subs
you'll give
in his
me.
place.
Sounds pretty good.
That's what I thought. It's like so good though. I don't know. I think it's a lot more
I
consistent.
genuinely think I could make a
It does
keyboard and
seem
mouse
better
setup that could hit
than,
this
like,
100%.
riding the mountain and stuff,
I will get
but-
you. Don't even.
I think I can. I think I can make a 100% setup from this. Honestly, it's
I
looking.
mean, I'm just not doing this. It is not worth
I
my
think
time
this
to
is.
practice
I think
this
I'm just
compared to
bad and like.
playing the game.
But like it's. I don't know. I'll be throwing games to this for sure. I know I will be.
It is content. You know what? I didn't consider that part of it.
Look
Yeah.
at it.
Hmm.
I'll be throwing games to this
Just
all
to hit
day.
it without even practicing it. Imagine.
Look how easy and consistent this is. Look at this. This is
well,
infinite.
I haven't seen you finish it once. In the past
Actually, I've finished it at least 3 times. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
So you're
I
just
feel
holding
like
your analog stick forward.
I feel
You're
like
not turning it.
no. I just keep torrent like with the mountain face, you know, like so he lands on the side.
Your
like
angle
right
is
there. See
changing
how
every
I'm, like,
time
that was a
you turn.
perfect like example because like when he like turns into the mountain, he slides off. But if he's sideways, it seems
yeah,
like
your
more
sideways
of his.
hitbox is better. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
goats,
yeah.
they climb the mountain sideways.
That's true.
Mm.
See, like right there, how it like you would slide off, but
All the
like
way up, all the way up, all the way up.
from here, actually, I think I could come up with something better to get up, but because I do miss this part sometimes. Still, I do.
He still
Yeah.
misses it. Chat.
Oh,
I do. I still miss it sometimes. I
That's
do.
why you gotta
You're,
go all the
you're
way
right.
up
No,
for
you're
these
right. But
attempts.
I should learn something. I think like what I got here originally, I just got deterred from even learning it until someone, I think it was Twisty, showed me this way to do it, and I was like, well, that makes it a little better. Maybe I should figure out the last jump just to make it more like consistent. There's probably like a triangle you can land on to like get a little higher up here. Maybe.
I think you just start running left a bit, ride it up a little bit, and then jump out and in. Yeah, like
Mm,
that. But like
sort
not
of like
that.
that. Yeah. Not
Oh,
bad.
yeah, like
okay.
that, but not that. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But that might not just not go high enough.
Bah. Washed.
Yeah, this is looking great for the
I
landscape.
honestly
just
do.
stops.
Thank you for acknowledging that.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
There
that's
we
the
go.
height
What?
you need.
Oh.
You need to not do it bad. Remember that part?
Maybe this is harder than I'm giving it credit for.
Hmm.
That is
Just
like
like
the
last
second
little jump.
trickiest
Can he
part
keep
of
the
it.
camera off the mountain so when he lands the first part, he
bad.
can just
Kinda
follow
weird.
You gotta
through?
get, like, around the
Probably.
lip.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's not bad. You just gotta trust your movement.
This is real content. Yep.
I don't trust
When
your
we're
movement.
when
I
we're
trust
done
you.
mine.
watching
Trust my
bingo
movement.
today, I'm gonna find a setup for
My
this. I'm
movement
gonna find a
is
100%
spectacular.
consistent setup for
Look at
this.
that. Look at this.
All right,
crisp-
last chance. 10 times in a row
Boom.
starting now.
I genuinely
starting now,
think
and I'm gonna go
every
up to
skip
the
can be
one.
basically 100%
That counted.
consistent
Oh,
on
yeah,
keyboard
you
and mouse.
fell off.
Oh, wait, shut the fuck up! I took my hand off the controller to press
Yeah,
the
I
one
know, I
key.
know. All right, sure. 1.
Oh,
saved it?
Oh,
Okay,
came
that's
back up.
insane! There is a triangle down
Nice.
there.
2.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's
someone
what
gets a
it is.
double mark right as you're in the middle of the skip. So hurry.
They mark
Bong,
Lance
ding,
and Black Knight
ding.
Assassin Square.
Chris, start
the same
marking
time.
things. He probably still has the board open. Make the sound.
No, I'm focused. It's so jarring and loud every time. That's 3.
Okay.
Blanks is literally a millionaire in a second here.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
become a millionaire, bro. Holy.
I'm like really locked in here for you, Blanks. Hold up.
Mhm.
I missed it. I knew it. I called it this before I even
A little
jumped.
bit of
I saw-
audience interference,
I
but
saw
that's okay.
Torrent slip, dude. I saw him slip. If he slip, I can't get like on the right. There it is.
If you're
No,
gonna make
that's
you
not
prove it by
either.
doing it 10 times in a
You
row
can,
too,
like, feel
and
when
I
it's-
Pretty messed
will.
up.
I'll
All
make a
right.
video
All
where I'll
right,
do it
there
10
it
times
is.
in a
All
row to prove that my
There it
method
is.
works.
Okay, well,
I'll do it 10 times
It
in a
is
row
valiant
myself.
Effort.
I thought I did great
I'm not watching this
personally, and everyone
Yeah,
It
great.
watching.
Thanks.
seems better
Thank
than
you,
like what
guys.
it used to be, but
Yeah, and honestly, that was all I was saying. It's not like 100%, but
Yeah,
it's definitely.
it's not good.
I would still
It's
go
not
for
worth
it in a
it.
game. No, you wouldn't go for it. I would, dude.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
touching that shit. You kidding
Have you
me?
ever done
Maybe
it in
if
a
I
game?
played like 12 hours a day and I had nothing else to do.
I mean, I
practice that.
guess.
But not saying that's you. I'm just saying, like, for me, I
That
have.
wasn't like you.
I'm not saying like you're wasting your time doing that. I'm just saying like I
But like,
need to
you
practice other
are-
things.
But
more.
Chris, I mean, don't you just spend 12 hours a day playing video games?
Well, not opening bingo. Are you kidding me?
Got him ass.
Big
He
difference.
plays baseball is a difference.
Yeah.
I was playing Tomodachi Life earlier today.
Oh.
Great game.
I
Oh my
did see that.
God.
Yeah.
I want to play.
Oh, yeah, that game
so
does
Am I
look
bad.
cute.
in
It's
your
goated.
Tomodachi life?
No, I don't. I think
Ah.
I'll leave that in
my
Parky's
God.
world, where it's
Okay,
all of
okay.
us, Mitch. Like that. I don't want to just copy.
Look at that. That
Yeah,
insane
Minesweeper.
movement.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blanks,
Yeah,
how
but
much to throw on Saturday?
True.
We
gonna
got to
get
talk about
these.
this off stream.
Oh wait, I thought.
Wait,
oh, my bad.
oh yeah, sorry. I'll end stream. Yeah. I'll make sure nobody knows.
I'll DM you.
I
Okay.
muted. We're good.
Huge.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I thought I was about to say something. I forget what it was. It was right as you said
Probably about Lancia
Tomodachi.
skip?
No, I can't remember.
When I was playing bingo or something.
No, I can't remember. I'll remember it some other time probably.
All right. Yeah. Just message me whenever you remember. Okay.
Okay, dude. Yeah.
Well, I'm curious too.
I mean that's fair. No, I can't remember. It was something.
Bang.
Yeah.
Can Chris finish Minesweeper before Swed lands the skip again?
Oh yeah. No, I remember. I remember. I remember. I went to a Dodgers game and Otani
Anyway,
was pitching.
oh, okay.
Otani was pitching. It was sick.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
that's it.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
no, it was
Yeah.
actually cool. Yeah. Okay. That's like who his pitcher was named, Butani. That's like what they called him after. He's like a really good pitcher, essentially.
Well, it's that my pitcher was not named that actually, because that was before we had nicknames for them. Anyway.
Anyway.
Right. Thank
Anyway.
you. Right. Well, that's what everyone called him, even though it wasn't
Yeah.
his official website name. Sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't official. on the
Sorry.
website. Sorry.
He's
Let me be
Canadian.
Canadian. Let me be Canadian. I am representing Team
He
Canada.
has
so
to.
let me
He's
be
Team
Canadian.
Canada. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wear like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
hockey
fair
And
enough.
if he
jersey and
says
a helmet
sorry
during the
even a
game.
single time, he's kicked off the team.
He's got to compete in the
Sorry.
NA qualifiers. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
You still have Canadian twang on it when you say it, trying to not.
Sorry. Sorry sounds like a town or something. The town of Sorry.
Sorry.
Mhm. Are you guys like playing? Or are you guys just like in here? We're just hanging out. Just hanging-
I'm about to leave.
well, yeah, you are. I'm talking to
Oh.
them.
I guess it's Tom and or Blanks playing.
I'm down.
You
Yeah,
guys can
I've-
play. I'm not streaming if you want. I
I've
didn't
seen
know.
enough of this skip.
To know it's too easy and good, and everyone should do it.
All right, you know, Swed.
Ye-
I was trying to bat for you here, and I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Wait, what
First
is
you
this
came in
first
here
one?
saying the skip was awful, but
Yeah, this skip fucking sucks.
Ness could probably hit it 10 times in a row.
No,
True.
because I tried to do it fucking like more than one game in season whatever the fuck last it was.
I remember
Whatever the
watching
last
that
one
game.
was, and I wanted to, I was like, "Fuck you, Josh!" Literally the whole time.
Fuck
I was
you,
like, "Fuck
Josh."
yourself,
Yeah.
Josh." In the game against Josh, that had Lanciax and Lightning Ram on the board, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate
invented
Josh,
a
dude.
skip.
Yeah.
Bingo match.
I invented
crazy.
a skip to win an esports tournament. That's what they should make a video
I invented the worst skip in Elden Ring.
to win an
My friends
esports
hate me for
tournament.
this.
Can we talk about one more thing real quick on about bingo, the format? Fuck, the bracket, that one. So
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
so the loser of Blanks and I's match, we've both won a match already, right? But if we
Uh-huh.
lose, we're back to the loser
to the
bracket
gulag,
round
dude. Yep.
one. Along with the other
Yeah.
people who haven't won a match. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Huh?
Well, that's what you get for
What's
only
even the point of
having.
winning?
That's
Actually,
that's a person bracket. You
It's-
just can't.
Well, you could have just given seed 1 and 2 a bye at the start and then be fine. Probably.
Maybe.
Surely.
One
Yeah,
and
it is
two.
scuffed doing it with only 6 6 people. What is 6
Tom
people?
is fucking
Oh,
sitting pretty in winners finals. Piece of shit.
I know. That fucking
But we know we
cheater.
have to say bye to bye, Tom. He gets goodbye. He goes bye.
Mhm.
See you later.
Like bye, like instead of getting the bye, he goes bye
So
bye.
yeah,
Is
you
that-
want to
is that-
explain the joke.
could go-
Sweat,
yeah, I
exactly.
go- I
Thank
go
you.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure we were all on the same page.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
to
yeah.
sleep, but I
That's
will say
fucked
something
up.
inflammatory. Blanks, you gotta win, bro. All right, bye guys.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, he's
Uh,
probably going to.
damn. It's crazy. Oh my god, they could both fight you. I kind of didn't even think
Guys.
about
Fucked up. Why do I hear sounds? Oh, your stream. I was like, what?
Those are called ears.
Tom
Okay.
Blanks. Are you guys playing? So I'm gonna go watch you guys play. Is that what's happening?
I'm down to play.
Yeah, you guys play. I'll watch. I'm not streaming.
Did you
That's
eat? Did you
why.
eat yet, Tom?
Almost done. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
you guys
whenever.
are.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna head out. GG's
Alright,
gamers.
Chris.
Bye.
GG.
Can you rate
Never
whoever's gonna be
play.
blue so that I don't have to change my my setup? Thanks.
Sure. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I assume Blanks is blue.
Blue squares? Blue squares loaded up. I'm just kidding.
Nice, nice.
I mean, you do own subs.
Who's the admin for this?
Okay, bye. Oh, Sweat is,
me.
I think.
I am. I mean, I can start it if you want. I can be the referee,
Ooh.
the official admin of the room.
No, I guess you could.
Wait, did I close the board? I think I closed the board. Oh yeah, I closed it because I
No,
was cheating.
Swad. Okay, I guess we gotta do it different.
Yeah. Well,
Rip. That was some fun post-match, everyone in the same Discord call. What a silly place the bingo is. V-Sweat joining commentary? Maybe? I mean, he might. He may or may not want to.
Okay. What would you like to play? Base or DLC?
Mm. Probably base.
I would agree. I'd like to play base as well.
Ooh, they're basing. That was entertaining to
Wanna
watch.
see
Yeah,
how
that was
much better
fun.
You are than me now.
I don't know what it is. I feel like this season, I feel like my base game is just phenomenally better than
Base
my DLC. I don't know why. Like, I know I've been practicing a lot,
you
but
just
like,
been. I was about to say you've been putting all your time into it. Makes sense.
yeah. But the DLC stuff didn't really leave me. But I think the DLC is just more optimized. So I guess it's harder to get better at DLC.
That's kind
Yeah.
of how I feel.
So, Sweat, are you
Minus being
are you trying to
good at
actually like
base
do
game.
commentary? You trying to?
Can we do that? Is that like a thing?
As long as they're both streaming, so we don't have to like, you know, do a Discord stream.
Sure. I'll do that with you. Yeah.
Sure.
I can do that.
All right. Speaking of the seed name, oh my randomizer just crashed. Okay, my randomizer just crashed. Okay.
Yeah, I win.
Yo.
Okay, the rating did not work. I still have to redo my my overlay.
No.
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 I went to a museum today. It was a lot of fun.
You went to a
Tom, why don't you?
museum.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. It was fun.
Where? Which museum?
I forget the
Art,
name of it.
History,
There were,
science,
there were lots of dinosaurs there.
history.
Yeah,
Cool.
it was cool.
Were they
Percent wrong, put
like
percent.
real dinosaur bones or like
Yes, they were real.
replicas?
Percent raw input percent.
They
Yo,
were the
sour
real
cream
thing.
and onion. Thank you for the sub.
What
Welcome
was
to the bunch.
coolest
Enjoy
one
the
you
emotes.
saw?
Isn't it science? That sounds.
Good question.
Science sounds good. Science sounds possibly correct.
Shit, I don't know.
What? You don't know?
I saw a lot of shit today. I don't know. What was the coolest thing I saw today? Oh, dude, we were at like this there's like this depository for like gems and like stones and like like shit like that, I guess, like geology stuff. And it was just like every type of rock in a room on like a pedestal that you could even think, like everything. And there was there was a stone that was like white and like small and jagged, and I swear to fuck, it looked like a somber one. I took a picture of it.
Oh, nice, dude.
I was like,
Nice.
yo, it's a somber one, dude.
No shot.
It's pogging. It was like super tiny compared to them too.
A Blood Fiend's arm and a round shield and a Burger King crown.
Yeah.
Burger.
Let's not use that class, yeah?
All right.
I'm sure Starfists are somewhere in this.
Dude, Starfist seeds are so dumb.
Why do you guys not want to
I
use Blood
agree.
Fiend's arm? I never get to see it.
As a
I feel like
cost.
it's bad in
maybe-
the base game, no?
In a base
Well, I
game,
mean-
I feel like it's gonna be hard to actually set up. I mean, I guess we can. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You can
So
do
then it
Sacred
should
Blade,
be
I guess.
allowed in case somebody wants to, because I never get to see it.
I mean,
It's
at least we don't have to level it up.
Mitch is
It's
stealing
kinda
our
nice.
content, so we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
make sure his content is,
Yep.
is good.
Give him a,
See?
give him a
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
well,
I-
let me take a quick 1 minute break, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Entertain my chat, please, and thank you.
Okay. I don't remember who it was,
you
but
guys
the other
think
day
Planks is
somebody got
doing
Blood
for a
Fiend's
minute?
arm and never used it, and I was so sad. I was like, oh, come on. It might have been Swed.
Usually it costs $1 billion to level up, but I guess it doesn't
Yeah?
this season.
It's kind of $1 billion, but it's $1 billion well spent.
Well, I mean, I meant just to like actually level it, because it's plus
Yeah.
25 and
Well,
it weighs so much.
Yeah, but you get the auto
It
upgrade,
was,
yeah.
It was
Yeah,
Raydance.
It was!
It was
Yeah.
Raydance. It was my match. It was the match with us two.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I just want to see it. My boy got disrespected so hard in bingo. They were like, "Oh,
What
it's
do you
gonna be the
have?
meta. We should like ban it. We should like make a square to throw it away." And then nobody used it. It's like,
That's true.
come on.
It did actually, I remember that's true, like when everyone was worried about that square and it being a thing. And, like,
Mhm.
it's just
I remember
not
testing it.
used.
I'm like, it takes like 15 minutes to set up. There's no way it's gonna work in season 4.
Yeah, it was so bad.
You had to get the extra runes from Fort of Reprimand, and then like, it was just
Yeah.
it was slow.
I'm back, fellas. What are we talking
Welcome
about?
back. We're talking
Blood
about
Fiend's
Blood
arm.
Fiend's arm.
You also had to kill bro to get it
You had to-
amongst.
Yeah, you had to kill
Yeah.
the guy. Exactly. So you
That's
had
the
to
issue.
use
Have a weapon.
a
Yeah.
level 12 or something club
Yeah,
to
like,
get it,
no,
and then
no.
this is
Yeah.
stupid.
Like, it'd be more viable if it was just a pickup.
Mhm.
Buh.
But
If only.
if only.
All right. I'm about
All
to
right,
get
I
my
guess it's
world
time to
Alright.
play some bingo.
Okay.
podcast over, I guess.
No, that was
Come
a fun
back next
podcast.
week.
That was the end of episode 1, guys.
We have a bingo podcast. Is that a thing?
We should.
We just have that.
Yeah.
We
have a bingo.
should.
What would we talk about? Like, not bingo.
This week in bingo.
This
Mm.
week in bingo.
Twib.
I guess
We can talk about the
I
Dodgers
mean-
game and museums.
True. It was
Yeah.
one of the most boring
could.
baseball games ever. 2-1. Like 5 hits
Oh,
per team.
God.
It was a fucking
Uh,
I'm
defensive
sorry you
struggle.
had to experience
Or
that
offensive.
in real
Yeah.
life
Yeah, it was fun though,
and not on TV.
Yeah, but you go to a baseball game to eat 9 hot dogs and drink 9 beers in 9 innings. That's
I had 0 hot dogs and
Okay,
0
what
beers.
is with that challenge?
It's the 9 innings, 9.
the 999.
Yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, no, I had no beer or hot dogs. I had peanuts and nachos.
Mm.
Oh, those
Classic
are also
Cracker
items you can buy
Jacks.
at a game.
Yeah, no Cracker Jack, not inside.
No?
I had some peanuts. They were pretty good. Shell on, like the shell in peanuts. You never have those.
Mhm.
Like where
Yeah.
it's like why are they in the shell? It's like you just gotta like
Bone
pass the
in
time.
peanuts.
Bone
Bone it.
in. It's insane. Not the bone in.
Versus as opposed to boneless peanuts.
All right, you guys can probably start. We can switch to a different channel.
It's time for some bingo.
Vegas.
All right.
Gluck.
All right. Gluck.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there an easier way to view this? I guess you just have both their streams open, don't you?
I just have both their streams open, yeah, and then I have the board on my second monitor,
Okay.
as
I'll
well
just
as
do the same.
chat, so I can answer chat questions.
Oh, let me change teams so that doesn't happen again.
Oh yeah, do not accidentally mark. Oh my God, Millicent Center.
Millicent
What a
Invader. What is this
the
board? What are we
horrible
doing?
board. It's just gonna be a race
Disgusting.
for that. 100%, it's a race for that.
And
Oh,
they're
they
re-rolling.
reset.
Let's go.
I think
Let's
they reset
go.
specifically
I'm
because of
glad.
Millicent. I think that's
Honestly,
exactly what they
that's
saw.
such a bad center square because it
Yeah.
just incentivizes like I don't know if I like that as a square for center.
I kind of think that square is too powerful. I think the too
Yeah.
good of rush squares should kind of be phased out or like added to or something. You know, kill Millicent without babooshing or something. You know, like
Yeah,
I feel like you got to do
boosh.
something. Yeah,
Mhm.
because it's too good
I
right
would
now.
agree with that. Speaking of good, what is good on this board? We've got Nightcab in the middle. That's pretty quick.
Yeah,
you
that's
know, get
that's
away.
certainly quick. Raya bottom is one that people often do pretty early. 3 friendly NPCs
Yep.
bottom left along a diagonal.
Very
That's not
rushable.
bad. Very rushable.
Yeah, that's a pretty quick one. CBD likes that square.
Yeah. Ooh,
We've
there's
got-
multiple. It's not rush, but there's multiple stat squares on here. So you basically want to force your opponent to do one of them so that you can just be like, oh, I'm chilling then. I can get the other one
Oh,
whenever I want.
I'm going to go out here and just tell you exactly what's going to happen on this game. Tom is going to
Mhm.
go to Mogwin Palace like 10 minutes into the game, and he's going to fight Moog, and he's going to get 30 arcane. He's going to get Memory of Grace with 65k runes, and he's
Mhm.
going to get level 60, and he's going to get Kill Moog of Blood. It's going to be a 4-square endeavor. That's my guess.
Ooh.
That will be
And kill Moog.
Tom's-
Yeah. Wow. No, that
Yeah,
is
I
really,
think-
really good. Yeah.
I think that's what Tom's play will be here. That's what I would probably try too. I do like fighting Moog, and I know like
Mhm.
it's good to go there regardless because of all the money and there's 3 rot resins down there, rot greases down there, and it's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. And I
But maybe
mean,
he'll
I
do
think
something
both of them
early.
are very comfortable with Moog as well.
Oh
Because
yes, as
they-
speedrunners.
yeah, as speedrunners, that's
Mhm.
you kill Moog in speedruns like all the
Yeah.
time. So yeah, I think that's a great shout on a very, very possible play. One of them might go for the Memory of Grace with 65k runes earlier than that, instead of trying to synergize it all at once, but we'll see. But yeah, Moog definitely a big play on this board.
Is anyone starting with a wieldable weapon for Kill Grafted Scion? I can't see.
Is the Rotten Battlehammer wieldable at the start?
No, I don't think. Unless you have a lot of strength.
Yeah. Ooh, Tom going with the Great Axe, just straight up Great Axe.
Just a great axe.
It's a good one. I don't know. The Battle Hammer, I kind of think might be a little better just because the rot is really nice on it. But I guess if you're going for rot grease stuff, I guess you don't need the rot on the Battle Hammer. And neither of them going for the Blood Fiend's arm, which I kind of expected. Like, I didn't actually think anyone was going to do it. It's not super optimal. I just love to see it when you do see it because it can be so powerful late game.
For sure,
And
for
honestly,
sure.
it needs a bit of arcane, right? So it even kind of synergizes with the 30 arcane square.
The Blood Fiend's arm needs quite a bit of arcane, I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, no,
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
only a little. Maybe it's not a lot, actually.
I want
maybe
to say
it
it's
is
like
quite a bit. I think it's
18-ish, but I could be wrong.
I know it has a little bit of a dex requirement as well.
Yeah, little strength, little dex, little arcane. Well, a lot of strength, I think, but like you get the 2-ending bonus, so you don't actually have to, level up that much for it. 16 arcane. Okay, I was pretty close. I was pretty close with my 18 guess.
Oh, that's not that many then. 16, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad. And it would synergize with that square, but then you have to find something else to kill things in the meantime, and that's really rough. You would be betting on finding something good, so... Unfortunately, it's more of a weapon choice that you would find later rather than one that you would start with. 2 duelist bosses, honestly, is not too bad to do early either. The one in Limgrave is just like super free, and then you just have to get one more in like Caelid or something.
Yeah, they'd have to grab an extra stone sword key, 2 stone sword keys, I think they need for that one. I guess they start with 2 probably, and then they can just do the skip from behind the Third Church of Marika to get the free kill.
Yeah,
Might take a
do
little
those
too
count
long.
as cave or tunnel for both of those? One of them's a
I wanna
catacomb.
say cave? Like what? Chat? Cave? I think. Pretty sure.
That it feels like cave to me, but I'm not 100% sure. How good is the rot build up on the battle hammer? It's kind of low-ish, but like you'll get it eventually. Just keep hitting and you'll get it eventually. And honestly, it's just a great hammer. Like great hammer is just on average probably the best weapon class on average if you're not counting like great katanas, if you're like mixing them in with katanas.
It's because it has the word great in it.
It does have the word great in it. It's probably great hammers number 1, great axes number 2, great swords number 3, colossals number 4.
Yeah.
Katana's number 5, something like that. Those are all like the really, really good weapon classes in general. All great, yes.
Different grace for Tom. Gonna grab Torn a little quicker.
Yeah, you can... It's interesting, yeah, the meta has kind of shifted to go over there. The reason generally you would go towards Gatefront still is if you want to get to Margit, if you want to get into Stormveil, which I'm not seeing a great reason that you would need... Oh, there is Restore Godric's Great Rune on this. So you might be thinking about the eventual Godric. And there's nothing on this board that screams like you need to rush me right now, so I don't mind going for that bit of synergy. But Tom is also going to be closer to Duelist if he wants. Is there anything else you'd be closer to over
Paintings
there?
are also in there.
Paintings, yep.
He didn't start crackpots. There's 2 crackpots as well.
Yeah.
And he could easily memory grace 65k with the money combined with other things he has. So yeah, I mean, like it's not the strongest early play, but
Yeah, definitely just a very interesting one. Both of them just going for setup. Both of them just saying, hey, it's going to be best if I'm set up and more flexible on this board rather than just committing to fighting something at really low setup. So I agree with both of them. Just get some setup. Honestly, this is a board that I might even go like really set up early because there's nothing I'm that worried about missing. I guess aside from the Moog super kill play, but we'll see if either of them goes for that.
yeah, and NPCs is just one of those squares that's just kind of out there. You're not progressing anything. It's just it's a square grab, but I mean it's a pretty quick square grab, and you know it's early on, and like you said, there's nothing really else that's, I guess Cemetery Shades maybe too, but like there's nothing really else I'd be super worried losing early on because I'm expecting Tom to go to Moog win place early still here. Maybe not blanks, but I'm thinking Tom might. We'll see though. We will.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Tom sees something else.
I mean, I think you're totally right. I think someone's going to go Moog early, or both of them are going to go Moog early and race on it. But yeah, that being set up for that is nice. It's kind of nice. It's almost like if I start setting up and I notice my opponent mark a square, then I know I'm good to go do Moog because I should be ahead on setup. So I think that might be what both of them are thinking, and we might not see a square marked for quite a while.
Weeping Merchant for the crackpot, and he's going to also purchase the stones. Interesting route here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that from anyone else that I've been watching.
I've never seen it. Every time I watch Tom, he's just doing something I've never seen before.
Yeah, he's strat hiding. That's Tom. Tom the strat hider.
Classic Tom.
Classic Tom.
All right, so he's leveled enough that he can use this axe.
Yeah, I would be interested to see if eventually there's a meta shift towards like the dual wielding like in DRL. The main thing though is then you don't get the two-handing strength bonus, so you need a lot more stats to wield 2 of them, right? Because you need the maximum of stats for both of them, so you can't just like, oh, I'll only get enough to use one of my weapons. It's like you need 50% more strength, and you need, you know, if one of them is strength heavy and the other's dex heavy, then you need a lot of strength and a lot of dex. Or if one of them has arcane, then you also need arcane. So it's just a lot harder to get set up, but I wonder if we will eventually see that happening as kind of a meta shift.
So Blanks opted to not upgrade the hammer at all. Just go. I'm pretty sure it's +0 here, and he's going to take out his first Night Cav, and then Tom is going to lose center square, I think.
Yeah, center square is important. Tom going for the Knights Cav as well very early here.
Took a little time to level up, though, and I think that's going to cost him.
It certainly could, as long as Blanks does not. But Tom is already right up next to this Knights Cav and has the Grace right next to the other Knights Cav, whereas Blanks still has to run.
Okay,
Tom actually could still win this just because he chose to do his setup going directly towards that merchant down there.
Well, he's taking a hit here, though.
Yeah, it takes a hit. It's going to be close either way. Blank's not far behind. Tom not having the greatest fight here, honestly. This is a low-scaled Knights Cav, but it's taking him a little bit of time. Does get the riposte.
Rot really helped with Blanks. The rot really sped up this fight here, and it's gonna be enough. But Blanks is already on his second one. Tom's gonna hurry. I don't know. I'm thinking this is Blanks' Ooh, Blanks.
Oh, Blanks having a He doesn't get any hits in return for it either. Then he does die, and he doesn't have any grace nearby. This is Tom's square if he just clutches up.
Panic.
Oh no!
Goodness.
What a turn of events.
Right? Or do you pivot? That's tough.
I mean, it's such a low commitment. I would stick to it. Like, oh, if Tom isn't doing this, like, I get it. And if Tom is doing this, whatever, I lost 30 seconds or whatever running back. But, yeah, that is what he's doing. He's setting it to Knight again, but Tom should win this. He's trying to parry.
That guy.
He does have a buckler.
That's great. Tom.
He started with a buckler class. Yeah, I mean, that's it's smart, but hasn't worked out for him yet. Getting some nice hits here. Under half for the Knights Cav. Or right around half for the Knights Cav, I guess I should say. Will be under half very quickly as soon as he kills the horse and gets the riposte, but not the fastest fight, but like nice and clean so far. And Blanks, certainly no chance to catch up. Tom just takes the riposte. This should either kill him or leave him at one hit from death. It just kills him. There's two Knights Cav center square for Tom. That's a bit devastating for Blanks because he definitely could have had that if he did not die.
He grimaced and said, "Yeah, I could see those lips moving." And now we're gonna see a quick transition. And again, this sucks for Blanks because he couldn't immediately leave and contest this square. And Tom was able to mark center square, immediately poured away. And by the time that Blanks is even able to respond here, Tom already has Vare done. So he's already ahead one NPC down as Blanks goes towards, I'm assuming, Bach.
Yeah, but because he grabbed Gatefront instead of Aguil Lake North, he's also just farther from Bach. So Blanks just getting...
True.
Tom just went for really, really good, smart plays in the early game for where he was going to get stuff. He said, to get Torrent, I'm going to go to Aguil Lake North because it's closer to both the Knights Cav as well as Bach. And he says, I'm going to set up by going into Weeping because that's where the other Knights Cav I want is. So just very, very smart setup from him that has put him ahead on these early squares.
And I guess these must
thank
just
you,
be
Goose.
the 3 overall fastest then. I haven't been doing I'm assuming he's going to Boggart here. I haven't been doing him as a fast one. But that makes sense.
Yeah, and there's Take Raya's Hand, so I believe you just get the necklace back immediately, so a bit of synergy, and you don't have to do the whole talk and run over and buy and talk again.
Interesting. Is that how that works? Okay.
I believe, yeah, you just loot it off of his body and then you just have it. The only reason not to do this would be if there was also buy 20 crabs, but does not look like that's going to be the case. So Blank's going for Yura, but that's the third NPC for Tom. 2-0. And once again, Blanks is stuck in combat and is going to lose time to whatever Tom's doing next just to get out of here. It is really a snowball board where they both recognize the very good early squares and they both went for them. And Tom just coming out ahead. Blanks, I don't think he's even noticed yet that the square was taken. He might want the katana check here. Does kill Yura. Grabs it. Moonveil. Unfortunately, though, not a Monday. Not a Monday, so does not get the double damage. Not a Monday, so, you know, not a fortunate time to find Moonveil there.
This is just a tough start here for Blanks because Raya is going to activate 2 columns and a third threat from the diagonal. We're going to have row 5 and column 3 also threatening Blanks. And then, like, what do you do? What's the right choice. Like it's tough at that point.
Yeah.
I'm feeling that after this square, we will be seeing Tom head to Moog. I really do.
Yeah, he would have plenty of time to do that for sure. So might be something that he chooses to go for. And yeah, Tom, if he gets these 3 squares, which he will, it's basically the perfect setup of 3 squares that you can get. Center, diagonal, and something that is in the same row and same column as what you already have. Sets up basically the maximum amount of threats in the early game. You could argue that 3 along the diagonal could be slightly better, but it's either the best possible 3 square setup or the second best possible 3 square setup out of the early game. So super unfortunate for Blanks to miss those 2 just by seconds each.
Now, which catacomb is this one for Blanks?
This is a cemetery shade one. This is
a shade. Okay.
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure this is a shade.
There's a longer synergy of the 5 tree bosses, 3 tree spirits, or maybe. Oh, I guess most of the tree spirits we kill aren't bosses, though. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, true. And there is then as you can see, Blanks now just thinking like, what? How am I getting out of this mess right now? It's 3-0. I've been sniped twice, and I'm in a catacomb fighting a cemetery shade while Tom is doing whatever he wants, and that's not a great feeling.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think Blanks is even any more like set up on his weapon than Tom is.
No.
So yeah, really almost no compensation for Blanks out of the early game. It is by no means over, but with a competitor as strong as Tom and as fast as Tom, it's a tough one. It's like you really need to come up with something risky. You need to come up with synergies. You need to come up with a plan. Maybe take a risk on a line, something like that. But you are not going to beat him by just saying, oh, I'll just go for what's the next best square. Then what's the next best square? You're just probably not going to have a great time of that. You're going to need to come up with some plan to make a big comeback.
And a great plan here. Not only is he going to be snagging 2 cemetery shades, he's also picking up the spirit ashes for his +4 summon in this catacomb.
Ooh, that is
like you just mentioned. That's the kind of synergy you need to find in the middle of the game to, get 2 squares instead of 1 here.
Yeah, the only thing is neither of those is along the same line for Blanks, nor are either of those blocking the threats from Tom. So a little bit unfortunate board positioning, if that is what he goes for.
And this is towards the other Nightcat, or no, the other. Yeah, wait, where is this towards? This is towards just upgrades, maybe. Yeah,
I think so.
Maybe on the way to something. Perhaps this next. What's this catacomb up here have?
Oh, he's going to Jarburg. Jarburg has the cracked pots that he wants.
No, I was talking about Blanks.
Oh, sorry, Blanks.
I'm trying to figure out where Blanks is going right now.
I think Blanks is probably heading to another catacomb that has a cemetery shade. Yeah, the one over near Cragblade-ish.
Okay. This is the one you jumped down the tree for. See, I'm starting to recognize things. Like I'm coming along here. I remember this one. Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely, it's a solid one to go for. It's not too far out of the way with the graces that you have. And potentially is like closer to Radon later if you wanted to do that. This surprisingly is a board that does not have a lot of Radon. And
I love that.
I do love that. I think Radon is very powerful in most boards. You could still do Radon for a sorcery only, but I don't expect you'd see that. I expect you would almost always see Godric sorcery only, especially because it also has Restore Godric's Great Rune on the board. So a lot more synergy there potentially.
Yeah, and there is a decent amount of stuff in. Oh boy, there's more and more red on the board.
Yeah, more and more red, and sets up a 4th scary potential line threat here.
Being forced to sub to this bozo.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So when are
Chris,
we
thank you
pulling
for
the
the
trigger on kill the
sub.
sleeping golem if you're Tom?
I'm used to saying, Chris, thank you for
It's
the raid.
do
It
I
almost
even
came
need
out.
to go to Moog at this point?
Welcome back to the bunch.
Blanks,
2 whole
If he
years.
really wants to make a comeback, he'd have to make a tough play. But what's stopping Tom now from just pushing one of these lines or one of these threats?
Yeah, I mean, not much. As you mentioned, if Tom went for the Moog play, and let's say he got rune level 60 and Memory of Grace, well, now that's already 4 of the 5 in column 1. Like, that's very scary. Now, the sleeping golem in Lanedell isn't that bad. Blanks could block with it. Not too much trouble. But then, you know, how do you stop some of the other ones? How do you stop column 3, for example? Are you going for Godric? Are you going for Morgott? Are you going for the Sacred Flask? How do you stop row 5? He'd have so many runes, he'd be able to get either Arcane or Int. If you went for Garunk as well, now all of a sudden you have to spend your runes early as well.
And look where Tom's heading. Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
He is heading to Moog, and Blanks unfortunately dies to the Cemetery Shade. Luckily, there is a Stake of Marika here.
Those guys could be nasty, especially with no HP at all.
Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. 4 Raiders.
Playing against Blanks and Tom is so tough because they just
only
push
4.
every
Chris
second
fell
to
off.
the max. And
he fell off so
hard.
These
guys leveled up past, I think, +3 right now, guys. They're literally just playing without upgrades, just because it's a little faster at the beginning with some of these easier bosses. But then it turns these easy bosses into not such pushovers anymore.
Yeah, you can see even like the backstabs on the Cemetery Shade just are not a lot. Kaled, luckily this is not Dragon Barrow scaling, in which case the Cemetery Shade would probably like one-shot. But even just Kaled scaling is enough that they are definitely a bit of a threat.
They are chonky boys.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not going for the backstab loop, but is instead doing a charged R2 every time the Cemetery Shade stands up. Because then he's having to just like wait and try to fish out one more backstab. It's actually working out for him pretty well, though.
It's probably faster to do what he's trying to do, but it's not as consistent. But I can see his ideology here. He's doing one, move around for the backstab, one, move around for the backstab. Blanks is on the board. Let's go.
On the board. 2 Cemetery Shades, 4-1. Not that big of a lead yet. Just some very scary potential lines that Blanks is going to have to deal with. And especially if it's Moog. If it's Moog, like, it's all of a sudden going to be 7-1, something like that.
8,
so maybe 8. I don't know.
Yeah. It won't be easy to come back from this one. You'll have to pull. Maybe, I mean, it's possible. Like, Moog's not a pushover. He can push you in some corners, some bad situations with fire on the ground. Tom could die. You know, I've seen Tom die to Moog.
It's possible. It's possible.
You know, dare I say, I've seen Tom die to Moog more than anyone else. I've seen Tom die to Moog millions of times.
But that's because he does it so often because he speedruns and he's super familiar with it. And
to say it does happen, though.
It does happen. It does happen.
Especially with this HP.
Yep. And, you know, he does normally use the Bloodhound's Fang, which is also, like, a relatively slow weapon, but not quite as slow as a Great Axe. So there is a possibility he goes for, like, a greedy punish, being like, oh, this works for Bloodhound's Fang, and then, doesn't work for Great Axe and gets hit for it. So always possible. Yeah. Blank's heading straight for the Sleeping Golem, it looks like. He's heading for the tower here. Very smart to block that off immediately. But, I mean, the unfortunate part is going for a 1 square block against Tom's, 3 or 4 square synergy puts him further behind in a lot of those majority plays. So, still a tough spot to be in.
I don't think he's leveled yet either. So, this is going to be a 3 or 4 riposte golem, I think.
I mean, I hope it's only 2, but
I don't think it'll be 2. We'll see, though.
We'll see.
A hopeful 2.
Can you rot the golem?
The rot. Yeah, the rot, maybe. I don't know. I always just assume you can rot everything. I really don't know.
Yeah.
What can't you rot?
I mean, it feels like you shouldn't be able to rot stone, but like,
you can.
You can. You can. Okay, yeah, I guess you can. I know you can rot like skeletons. But that makes sense because bones can rot. Oh! Immediately knocks him down with a double charge R2. That's actually really nice poise damage on that. Immediately 1 riposte.
Yeah,
okay, it's a 4 riposter. It's a 4 riposter for sure. You were totally right about that. But honestly, with how fast he can get these riposts, just stun locking him, that's actually not going to take too long at all. Very nice. Yep.
Was that a rot? No, that was just an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to be careful here because he's going to fall on the staircase and he might not be able to get there.
Oh, trying to jump over doesn't look like it.
Oh, he moved his arm up. Let's go.
Oh, how did that happen? You're slightly ahead of me. I'm going to refresh the stream.
Yeah, slightly. He got his little army. Oh, he was like picking himself up off the ground. He went under his armpit. He's not getting this one, surely. Oh, maybe. He's getting his feats.
Get the feet. Yeah. The
He has
Miyazaki
so
special.
much HP. Oh, look out. Please
Ooh,
don't.
gets...
Please. Okay, we should
Nice
be good.
jump R2. Yeah, that should do it.
I thought
Oh!
he staggered him.
I thought he did too, but he did not. Oh no, disastrous for Blanks. That's even more time lost. He was getting a pretty fast kill, but not so fast that you can just redo it instantly.
Yeah, that one's gotta hurt for him for sure. He
Yeah.
doesn't know what Tom's up to. But dying when you're down is never a good feeling.
Tom has at least temporarily pivoted out of Mogwin. He might have only been doing Mogwin for the early runes and stuff. That is a play that you will see actually has come a bit into the meta as a way to get a lot of early runes and some of the upgrade materials. I don't think it has like that many good upgrade materials, but just a ton of runes. And so it looks like Tom is still just kind of continuing on his upgrade path. I mean, if you're ahead 4-1, you might as well keep that advantage by getting fully leveled up. So that you can do everything in the future faster. It's not like Blanks is setting up any current threats that Tom has to deal with. So a good way to maintain the lead is to maintain the lead in setup, in progression, in levels, in weapon levels, in whatever it is.
I'm pretty sure the pickups in Mogwin Palace let you skip going into the Rot Lake. For stuff.
No, I think the only 7 you can get reasonably is in the Rot Lake, I think is what everyone has said. I think everything else, I think you can get like an 8, a 9, and a 10 maybe in Mogwin Palace. Although I'm not sure people actually go for the 10 because it's kind of in a slightly awkward spot. But I believe you can only get the 7 whole. What a weird spot. Blanks almost got dragged off the edge by the golem, which would have been really bad.
Big
Does not quite get the stagger. There it is.
He gets it barely.
Okay, take the riposte this time. And will this do it? It looks like it will. There's the sleeping golem.
Big block. Big block, big block.
Yeah, nice
But,
block.
like you mentioned, lots of blocking still left to do.
All he really needs is one thing. Well, actually, all he needs something in the diagonal. He needs something in column 3, and he needs something in row 5. And then he will actually have kind of blocked everything that Tom is currently showing. But, you know, Tom not like overly ahead on anything right now. Just getting more set up, going through the tunnels and stuff. Kills the troll with the nice explosion for the instant stagger. Bloodfiend's arm! Please! Please, Tom! Please! You've got so many runes! Please, Tom! I want to see it! Please!
Arcane's on the board!
It's on the board, Tom! Arcane is right there! You've got to do it! Do it for me!
Will he do it?
He won't. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
He won't do it.
He's gonna sell it right now just to spite me. Watch. He's just gonna get rid of it. He's gonna say, nah, I never used that. You kidding me? Is it 30 arcane synergy? It's a bit of 30 arcane synergy. You do need some arcane for the Bloodfiend's arm. It's not like extreme synergy. It's not like you would necessarily want to dump arcane if you were going Bloodfiend's arm, but it does something, so.
Blanks almost just died to an octopus grabbing the extra gold foot down there.
That's a bit more time loss when he really needs to be as efficient as possible to come back here.
What is Tom doing? He has so much. He could easily memory of Grace with 65 with all the money he picked up. He's just probably going to do that after he's done shopping.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, or just...
Oh my god, I think he's doing it, Mitch.
The 30 arcane?
He's doing something. He's doing something here.
And then Vigor. I don't think he has enough strength to use Bloodfiend's arm. I don't think he's doing it. But he did just go for the full 30 arcane.
He's got to have more money than that, surely. No, I guess not.
Not really. Not really.
It's like, I wonder why he wouldn't want to save 2 levels and just like put them into Memory of Grace or something. It's a little interesting, but whatever. All right, you know, I guess he'll do it after Moog.
Yeah, he'll have plenty after Moog, that's for sure. Kill Garronk, then Moog for 30 int. You could. That's a possibility. There is a question in the chat about why people drop and pick up their weapons. It's because we have auto upgrade on. So what this means is if you have upgraded any of your weapons to a certain upgrade level, then any new weapon you pick up will be automatically upgraded to that same level, including ones that you drop yourself and pick up yourself. That counts as picking up a weapon, and it gets automatically upgraded. So you can upgrade something really cheap, then drop and pick up your expensive, heavy weapons, and they'll get automatically upgraded without you having to spend infinite runes. Tom's going for Moog.
He's not using Bloodfiend's arm.
He has the stats for it. I can see. I can see he has the stats for it. Tom.
Maybe he'll switch to it after he gets his rot.
Maybe.
He did pick up the rock grease there. That's why he traveled really quick to the Lake of Rot. He picked up a rock grease for Moog. He's not using it yet. Maybe he just wants a stagger first. I'm not sure. I guess that makes sense. He wants to save it for as much of phase 2 as possible.
I mean, I think it generally lasts all the way through phase 2 as long as you have like a decent-ish fight. So I would prefer for him to use it early to make sure that you get the entire set of, ticking on it. You don't have it sort of wasted at the end of the fight where there's extra damage left on the table, but...
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, we shall see.
He could be...
Nice stagger. He could. I know, he could.
He'd be doing bleeds, more staggers. It could be great. Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, here's the rock grease. Oh, really bad RNG. Yeah, just forced to wait for so long. And he's taking it very carefully. There are potential ways to sneak in R1s in between the attacks, but I think he just doesn't know how long a Great Axe is going to take. But he might not get enough hits in to get the rot grease at this rate.
I think he will during the transition regardless. But you're right. It is a big weapon. Maybe he won't.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Stagger right here.
Oh, there it is. Right before 50%. The perfect time to get it. Hits him in the head a little.
Calculated, I feel, more or less from him.
Yeah.
Like that was his intention.
Blanks taking out the Falling Star Beast. And honestly, the rot is doing well for Blanks as well. They are both making use of the rot. He does get the rot off just barely. Yep. Now let's see if Tom does switch to the Blood Fiend's arm. I don't think he will. I think he hates me.
You're still... Do it right now. Just switch over. Hurry up.
He's not doing it. No. Honestly...
Maybe he doesn't have the strength. No, he's using the axe. He has to have the strength.
He does have the strength. We saw in his inventory it did not have the little X on it. So he has enough if he two-handed it.
Ooh. I thought he got hit by the big fireball, but it was the fire on the ground there. Will he get that? Oh, just barely.
Yep, nice riposte. Yeah, Blank's just getting the full setup. He did the Falling Star Beast for a tunnel dungeon, technically, but also mostly just for the early stone. Oh, he dies! Tom dies!
Chat, no one panic.
You know why he died? It's because he wasn't using the Blood Fiend's arm.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Mitch.
Yeah. If he'd used the Blood Fiend's arm, he would have been fine. So we'll see if he corrects that mistake now. No, he's not correcting it. Big mistake. Oh boy. Big misplay from Tom here, not using the Blood Fiend's arm.
He's got no rot though. What are we doing?
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a long fight, but like, it is one that you can be pretty controlled in. Like,
I don't know about staying here right now for Tom.
I agree with it because it has so much here, and he's still ahead enough. Like, he doesn't necessarily have to worry about, oh, Blank's getting 1 or even 2 squares while he's doing this. But he just has to really lock in. You cannot get hit by any attack from Moog, otherwise you will die.
Yeah, he's doing damage.
Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Like, honestly, while being here, this is still probably a faster square than most of the squares on the board. Like, just because you don't have to, walk somewhere else and then also kill other things. Like, if you're already at Moog, it is not that slow of a square.
Yeah, no, you're right, and it just gives you so much more on top of it.
So many runes. Like, the only major boss that you can get to easily that gives more runes would be Melania.
Yeah,
Like outside of that, Moog is just the rune farm. Like if you need a ton of runes, you go to Moog. And this board says you need a ton of runes. 30 arcane, 30 int, rune level 60, and Memory of Grace with 65k on the same board. Like
And Moog himself.
And Moog himself. It just screams go Moog, go Moog, go Moog.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Phase 2 again. And this is Blanks' final cave? Question mark, maybe? I want to say. He's also going to be going... Oh, wait, no, that's
his final tunnel. I believe this is Morn Tunnel.
Tunnel, sorry.
It might only be his second, though. I'm not entirely sure. I only saw him do the Falling Star Beast before this. It looks like it is only his second. He finds also Great Axe, the weapon that Tom is using.
Axe. It's a great weapon.
It's a great weapon.
I hate that roll. Do you have a good visual cue for that roll? Or that fire explosion? I have no
nah,
cue
just
for
by
it.
feel. Just by feel.
Just feel it, yeah.
Yeah. I
Got
find that you can
nothing
roll
for
it a little earlier than you think, and it's usually fine. I find that most people will roll it late, because you do have to delay a tiny bit. You can't just roll, or else you'll get caught. But as long as you roll, delay a little roll, like, it usually ends up working out.
I always just space it, because I'm scared.
That's fair.
Yeah. But it's such a good punish if you roll, so...
And Tom just needs a few more hits here. Almost has Moog down to around 5 to 10%. I don't think he's going to get another stagger by the time Moog dies, but if he just keeps up the attacks, it shouldn't take too much longer. Okay. Ooh, that was a bit of a scary roll.
Yeah,
He kind of
didn't like
rolled
it.
into the
Yeah,
ending
with it
bit of Moog's attack, so he could have gotten clipped by the end there. You normally want to roll through it, but he's got the kill. There's Moog. There's a ton of runes. He's probably just going to level immediately to level 60. If he can also get 30 int, I don't think he will, but if he also got 30 int and then still had enough left over to Memory of Grace, that would be wild.
I don't think he's going to have enough for 30 in.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, no. It'd be somewhat close, but he'd still a little bit ways to go.
It looks like he's dumping into int. He does! That's enough for 30 int, and he just needs one more level for rune level 60. Just put it in anything he wants.
Oh, no.
And then he can also Memory of Grace with 60k, with 65k.
People leave chat. It's
Oh,
GG's, I fear.
no. This is brutal.
This is tough.
Tom, Mark, level 60. You're level 60. Is he going to be locked out of it? Because if he waits more than 30 seconds, is he not locked out of it?
Has he confirmed yet? Yeah, he has.
He has confirmed he is level 60 right now. He is level 60. It's not he
Are they talking right now?
Tom is saying something. Blanks looks locked in. I don't think they are talking to each other.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh no, I think they are. Yeah.
+0? Yeah, it was +0.
I did +4.
From the merchant down there. Like the merchant by the Knight's Cave sells the stones.
Blanks
You had him
called
beat
it.
Blanks
Okay,
from it,
makes
but the
sense.
death, yeah.
Blanks called it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had him clean. It wasn't even close.
Really,
Yeah,
you
and then I
think
tried to-
+0's better.
I mean, I had
With the rot, it was
so-
the rot. The rot just
It was
helped
the
so
rot?
much. Yeah, the rot
Okay.
helped. Yeah, no. Yeah.
And what were your NPCs? Vare, Bob,
Bach, Vare, and Boggart.
Bogger. Okay. Did you have like wild strikes or something like that?
No.
You just like
I just
kind of
kept
got him
him
in a corner. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like that one's probably the third fastest NPC. Like I can't really think of a better one.
Alexander
Yeah, if you
can
have
be
the right
good.
weapon.
Yeah.
Ernie, if you don't need him for anything, I guess. Well, I guess you could just get his bell bearing. But he's not the worst.
Bernie just takes a bit of time to get to. and
Yeah.
he's
Well, I
probably
mean, if
the
you're going to
tankiest one.
Alex,
I think the main thing for Boggart on this board was it also gave him take Raya's hand, so good synergy
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I just couldn't find the synergy on this board, I guess. I mean, I saw Mogwin. I was like, I'm gonna go to Mogwin after tunnels, but I guess you said that was how you got the stat dump right away, was from going early Mogwin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Tom,
hard board.
Tom, you had a chance to do something for me, and you spit in my face
Mitch.
instead.
I even see you holding it,
Mitch.
Thomas. He's gonna use
I
it.
mean, like, I guess I could have still.
You
I
coulda.
don't
You
know.
coulda. You coulda.
I could have.
Look, you didn't have to.
I probably would have gotten it the first try if I
Mhm.
did.
Would've.
See, that's what we said. That's what we said. You would have gotten it if you had
Yeah.
used Bloodfiend's arm.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What about the Bloodfiend's arm?
He found it somewhere. I don't remember where, and then just didn't use
the
it.
Troll.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
enough
I see.
arcane
Hold
because of the
Alt
30
to
arcane square, so he had all the stats for it, and we were just like, oh, he could use it, and he just didn't.
And then I didn't.
Well, I feel like it's not good without an infusion, right?
It's still pretty good. It's still one of the
It
best
has-
colossals.
I mean, its AR is pretty up there,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I
that's
don't know if
nuts.
its AR was higher than my Great Axe.
Great
though.
axe or battle axe, yeah.
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 Or battle hammer.
50 poise is 50 poise if you have time for the charge R2.
Mhm.
But a lot of the attack, a lot
Isn't
of
it-
Moog is just R1ing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be a lot of croucher winning.
Yeah. The R1
Rolling
on
R1.
it is still decent, but it's not like better than other colossals with the R1. It's
Yeah.
just the charged R2
Yeah.
that's really good.
Try it on Melania. All right, fine.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be terrible.
Hoping some of these stat pump squares end up teasing out some rogue weapon picks, especially with the auto
Did you wanna
upgrade.
play
They
another?
won't. A
Yeah,
good
I
weapon
was
at
looking
0
to
stats
reset
is
more
better
so
than a
than-
bad weapon at
Yeah.
30 stats.
Yeah.
The
That's
the
cool.
difference in quality of weapons is just way too high
I
in
think
this
once they
game
got the Night Scav snipe, they should have
for
gone
niche
Riot
picks
Hand
to
or
become
something
suddenly viable.
else. But I was like, oh,
Did you
maybe
go
he
for
doesn't have friendly
friendly?
NPCs.
And
Yeah, I
stats
got
makes
sniped
too
on that,
little of a
so-
difference most of the time.
Okay.
I like I said, I picked the wrong Grace. I didn't go IQ like North.
66% of the infusion is good at
Closer
or
to
bad
both
against
NPCs
Moog.
and Night Scavs.
Is Moog resistant to Holy, or
I didn't really see that,
you could use Sacred Blade on Bloodfiend's arm, right?
so it was too late.
Can you do Sacred Blade on Bloodfiend's arm?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that could be
It's a
good.
colossal. I don't think so.
You should try it.
I thought you could Sacred Blade like anything besides whips.
I thought so, yeah. I thought you could Sacred Blade Colossals, but
You're cooked, Tom. You're cooked. He's a god. Holy.
he knows the dodge.
I think you're the only person I see that rotates that way. Like I rotate the other way.
Oh,
What, clockwise?
Yeah, you go
You don't
clockwise.
like clockwise?
but doesn't
Nah,
everyone
dude,
go
counter.
clockwise?
I'm a counter enjoyer.
I thought everyone was clockwise.
Counter enjoyer. I
Yeah.
could have sworn clockwise was the way.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw was clockwise.
I do
I don't know.
reverse claw grip,
That's
so
just the
maybe that
way
has
that
something to do with it.
Anything
Maybe.
except whips, fists, and claws can have Sacred Blade. So, yeah, you could get the holy scaling Bloodfiend's arm, which is one of the ones where it's really well scaled. It'll be meta one of these days, mark my words.
I'm glad you guys reset the first board.
Yeah.
Mitch and I were very, very mad. We're like, I hate this board. This is stupid. And then you reset it. And I was like, let's
Yeah,
go.
I looked
Yeah.
at it and I was like, I don't want to do a
No.
Millicent.
Millicent
Russian
center,
dude.
yeah.
That's so boring. Like that should not be a. It shouldn't even be a square. There, I said it.
Yep.
Nah, it shouldn't be.
Can we all just like tell Domo we hate it?
Well, like, uh-oh.
It is. It's a
I
dumb
feel like
square.
Millicent's fine.
What if it was like without Baboosh then? Like just you have to kill her. That's fine.
It'd
But
be
not
too
with-
hard to do it without Baboosh, I feel like, because she could accidentally walk
Right.
into one and then you lose the square.
Oh, I mean that's on
Well,
you.
you'd have to reset. You'd have to, yeah, run away and whatnot.
Take her somewhere so she doesn't do that.
Well, you can't quit out with an invader, so you'd have to just die.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I hate it. I don't know.
I Judd
still
again, by the
worked.
way.
Okay.
He's like mid millennia. He's almost done. And you doubted this weapon. Oh, you're cooked.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, man.
Ah, he's
Yep.
still not cooked. He's a god. Well, you're actually a god. Holy shit. Why are you good at this boss? This isn't a speedrun boss.
Because I had to learn it for a hit list back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day. What did I use her? I used Serpent Hunter for this back in the day, all remembrances.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god, bro.
Oh!
Fuck this game. What is that? That's
Oh!
what
crazy.
the actual fuck was that RNG, dude?
That's like actually
Uh,
crazy.
Millennia is silly.
Man.
I've never seen
I
that
did
before.
that because Blanks wants to play, and I don't want
Right,
to be
right.
able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
relate,
yeah,
you
yeah. I
know?
understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you get Bloodfiend's armor in the future, Sacred Blade, I'm just saying, it scales really, really well.
Yep.
Especially if there's faith on the board or something.
So you can put Sacred Blade on it?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason
Shit,
it's
that's
such a good
crazy.
weapon.
That's good. Yeah, that's so good.
That's what I used to one-shot Mesmer in the DLC.
Actually makes sense.
Well, it's a two-shot, one per phase.
Right, right.
For my run. But
Could
yeah,
you-
the holy
Could you
infused
fully one-shot
RKR.
with enough damage? Like, you
Oh,
go
I'm
through the
sure.
cutscene and he's just dead?
I would imagine. I actually don't know, but I would guess so.
Mm-hmm.
With all the
Didn't
buffs.
I mean,
Probably.
I know Bushy was doing that with Fire Giant. Did he do it with Consort as well? I think he did.
I know Ain did it with Consort.
Yeah,
the
I've
full
seen
one
Ain's-
shot.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was there for when he did that live act. That was sick.
Mhm.
But it relied on a perfect buff sequence combined with a counter hit. So he had
Yeah.
to get good RNG from Radon.
And with enough buffs, you can one-shot anything. That's Elden Ring.
Pretty much.
All
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
I got a Brick Hammer and a Pest Glaive.
Pescloo.
Same.
Okay.
I
Want to see a clean, fair Bingus? Best of luck to both of you,
I
gentlemen.
want to see cheating from both
Thank you, thank
sides.
you.
No clean, no
Well,
fair.
I mean, Tom's playing, so.
Yeah.
Why am I a cheater?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I love leaving them with that.
I know, me too. I always got to give Tom shit. Literally started the stereotype of him being a cheater like a year ago, and it's come full circle. What do we got? What is this board?
Let's.
Ancestor Spear. You know, I've never done that square, but I'm very good at the fight because Night Rain and other reasons
Yeah.
and other runs I've done. But I've
It-
never done this square in bingo. I've
It
never done
honestly,
not
it
yet.
would be like a really decently good square. It just takes so long to light all the things to unlock it.
Yeah. I think it's a decent center square here. It's a time sink. It's like when
Mhm.
do you go pull the trigger on that? I like that. What else do we got? Egg heal plus 0.
heal
What do we
plus
got for
0.
starting classes? We're gonna be looking for that, I'm sure. Remembrance boss
Curved
bow.
Great Club
Oh,
is solid. They could go for.
Yeah, that's a good weapon. Oh yeah,
Uh,
look, Remembrance boss bow only. Incants
great-
only.
Great Axe
daggers
again.
only.
That Tom
Now,
could
Mitch,
go for.
Mitch, look at this board. Remembrance boss hitless. Duper
Uh-huh.
remembrance.
Oh,
Remembrance boss incants, remembrance boss daggers, remembrance boss bow.
oh my! Oh,
board.
Okay.
That's kind of insane.
I mean, if I'm them, if you can get an early Fist, Radon, hitless dupe, like that's great. And
Yeah,
then
that's the opening, I think, for
Yeah.
sure.
And then later you can do Godric with either bow or incant, and it doesn't really matter which one. Probably bow. Bow is usually easier. And then
Yeah.
save for your opponent. Just say, yeah, you can do incant only whenever you feel like it. But like,
That's-
I'm
it's
gonna
such an
get
inter-
Godric's Great Rune first. So
It's like a Godric's Great Rune up there. It's like that plays into this so much more because
Yeah.
it's like almost 2 squares now. Because obviously you want to save Godric for one of your killer remembrance boss with either, like you mentioned, the bow or incants.
Mhm.
But then you also have the Great Rune on top of it. So like, oh, that's gonna be interesting.
yeah. Now, as far as rush squares that they could go for, there's 3 friendly NPCs again. There's Raya's Hand again. Technically, you
Margit
could do
with 6
Soldier of
parries.
Godric, Bare Fist only. Is kind of a rush, because, like, it doesn't matter if you have a weapon set up. It's just Bare Fist. But I don't see most people actually go for that early. Most people seem to avoid that as a first square. And then, yeah,
Crucible
Margit with
Knights.
6 parries would be good. Did
Yeah.
either of them start with a parry shield? I don't think I saw that.
I can't see. Yeah, I'm not sure. There is also take Raya's Hand. That's pretty fast. Not in a great spot, but it's fast enough. You got your. There was one more I just saw. Where'd it go? Kill 4 NPC invaders actually doesn't take that long. But
That's
it's
true.
Not really
Yeah.
a rush square.
Yeah.
2 Crucible Knights is on there with Kill Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. That's kind of interesting, I guess. A little mid-game synergy. This is gonna be a fun game, I think. This is an interesting board.
Yeah, definitely an interesting board. I don't expect we'll see it swing so heavily from, you know,
Right,
one single
yeah.
boss kill. I mean, unless we get that fist hitless and dupe. That's the only thing I really see that's like, oh my god, this could be a big swing. And outside of that, it's a lot of find your individual synergies, like Crucible Knight, Misbegotten Warrior with Crucible Knights type of things. So it feels like a fairly honest board for the most part.
And that's what I'm kind of thinking about. It's like, will either player be terrified of their opponent doing what you just said, going to Radon, killing him with the claws or whatever, duping, and then like they're ahead by 3? Or do you think maybe it would be worth for one of them to forego and kill Godric early and get his Godric's Great Rune and maybe one of their own? But like that would make it so tough.
Yeah.
To be leaving boss, bow only, and incants kind of hanging out there. But
Yeah, it feels almost like locking yourself out of that, even though technically you can do bow only other places. You could do bow only Ancestor Spirit, you could do incant only Ancestor Spirit, but like you don't want to. Like it would feel very bad to do that. I expect at least one of them is going to go for a Geel with a +0 weapon. Ooh, Tom actually started with claws specifically. I think Tom is going to go for that early Radon play, whereas Blanks maybe is thinking more about doing +0 with this Jawbone Axe for a Geel.
Is that a strike weapon?
I think it is, actually. I think it is a strike axe, yeah.
Yeah, it would make sense. That'll be good for Borealis later, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I expect they'll probably find something by that point. Jawbone Axe, I love that it has wild strikes, but outside of that, it's an okay weapon. It's fairly mid. What about bottom left diagonal? Let's see here. 5 bosses in Leaping and Limgrave and Weeping. I don't know what I said there. Leaping in Wimgrave.
Leaping in Wimgrave.
Leaping in Wimgrave. Yep.
I like Wimgrave.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wimgrave. You combo with a Geel, you combo with Soldier of Godric, Bare Fist only, and then you just need to do actual Godric incant only, as more synergy with Leaping and I said it again. Weeping in Limgrave. And then, you could get the Ancestor Spirit. Honestly, I feel like that is one that is hard to get all of those over on your opponent, but it does have synergy. Like, you could just go for that and just go, well, I'm getting synergy at the meantime. Like, it's not that bad if I don't get the diagonal. So I would not hate going for that as a potential play. To just get a lot of blocks in, get a lot of squares in, set up a threat. Even if you get sniped, hopefully get a little bit of advantage out of it.
Getting into Godric's would get them access to paintings easier, get them access to easier tree spirit in there as well. I don't know, like on a board like this where it is like how you said that the real only starting synergy is the Remembrance boss hit list with daggers, claws, fists only.
Yeah.
I would just be so scared to lose that race and the dupe and like it down 3 again at the start. I wonder if one of them will forego and just do Godric just to kill the synergy of it. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think they will. I think someone's gonna end up getting probably all 3 of those squares, but we'll see.
Yeah, do you happen to know if Godric is faster than Radon if you just wanted to rush both? Because I actually don't know. They are both very, very rushable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I guess like with a plus, 0 plus
he went
4.
Jawbone so that he could Wild Strikes Boggart in order to get a fist weapon, so that he will be set up with a different fist weapon aside from the Venomous
Fist.
Fang that Tom did. Veteran's Prosthesis, not a great one to see, not a great one at all.
That's not a great weapon right there.
Yeah.
It's a good idea though.
Yeah, I really, really do like the idea, but very unfortunate that it's not going to work out for him. But yeah, honestly, just start with Wild Strikes to basically swap your weapon into a random fist weapon was a smart play, but not going to work out for him.
To Raya.
You could parry Margit on the way to Godric, but then you have to set up the parries, and that loses you a little time. I don't think you win the race for first Remembrance boss if you're also doing the 6 parry Margit. So kind of another reason you'd want to go Radahn instead. Don't lock yourself out of Margit with 6 parries.
So why did he go take Raya's letter? Just the letter, that's it. What's that do? He killed Bro and got
so
the invitation.
He can do Raya's hand as his very first start. And this is great. This is a good synergy with him checking him checking stuff. Yeah. Just take an early square. Why not? It doesn't take very long at all.
Is there anything over in Volcano Land at all? Anything?
Tree
NPC
Spirit
Invader up top.
Yeah.
There's a Tree Spirit.
There's a Tree Spirit.
I mean, you get that grace anyway, but okay. There's
not a whole lot.
Okay, you could kill Rykard so that after Rykard's dead, there's a Crucible Knight that you could kill.
So true. Good synergy. Yep. Yes, that's great. Yep.
There is that.
You'd also need the second Grace and Altus for Radahn. No. Yes, which both of them have now grabbed. Blanks and Tom grabbed the same second Grace in Altus in order... Blanks did it to take Raya's hand, but Tom did it just so that he can rush Radahn, which, as we can see, is what he is doing. He is definitely heading in exactly that direction.
Oh my god, hitless Rykard. That's a great point. True. And
True,
that's
true.
There's your dupe. There's your dupe. Oh, it's all coming together.
Yeah. You just have to hope that Rykard doesn't do any of the attacks that are actually unavoidable.
There's only like 2 of them. 1, right? It's not that many. Surely it's fine. Tom's
Surely.
getting killed here.
He just stood still.
Absolutely dunked on by some ballers in the wrong neighborhood here.
Yeah.
Taking out the fire bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting Tom with a slam dunk.
My stream's lagged for a little bit there. Not sure if that was just me.
Comcasting. Let's go.
I think that might be on my end. I don't know.
I think it is on your end.
Uh-oh. It happens.
They do be Comcast. You can only expect so much.
Yep,
and it's not much you do expect.
No, I expect nothing, and I'm somehow still disappointed.
So I'm trying to figure out where Blanks is heading.
It looks like just for general setup stuff. It looks like he's going through Shifra to grab a lot of the setup stuff.
He's rushing Moose.
Yeah, he was also looking at the Lake of Rot, but it looks like he wanted to do the Shifra part first. I don't know the exact setup, exactly where everything that they find is, but yeah, I know when I see somebody in Shifra, I'm like, they're setting up now.
Tom, 2 jumps. Decent amount of stagger built up here. 1 more jump should stagger. No,
not quite. It's really not a lot of stagger from the Venomous Claws.
That was 4 jumps and 2 R1s. That's why I was like, that should be enough.
Yeah, it feels like it. Especially on the head where he does take extra damage. Oh, a Gil flying up here. Slightly annoying to fight him up here because now he's kind of on a cliff. Tom did get the poison. Yeah, is it deadly poison, do you know, or is it regular poison? Oh, very nice then.
The deadliest.
Yeah, deadly poison does twice as much damage approximately, but lasts half as long.
What is that? I've never seen it, bro, come up here. What is this?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, should be able to get a stagger hopefully soon. There it is. Hit him in the face a few times.
Be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. Neither of them, though, now with, like, really rushing to that Radon, so neither of them has, like, a big advantage on, like, oh, they'll definitely get it first. But Blank's going for a lot of setup here. This could either be great because it could mean that he has a really fast fight, or it could be terrible because it means that he does too much setup and misses out on getting the kill first.
NPC or friendly NPCs coming really fast here as well from Tom. He's not wasting any time. Box done. Heading to yeah. I never mind. I'm not sure where he's going anymore. I guess
I guess he just wanted the synergy. Oh, I'm already here. Might as well kill Bach.
Sure, yeah. I guess so.
And then I think he is going now directly for Radon, which will probably get him the square first, unless Blanks' damage is just so much higher. But honestly, the claws that that Tom has should do fine against Radon, so I would expect that Tom gets the Radon square first here if he goes right for it.
Yeah, I would have to imagine as well, especially like you said, with these claws that are just gonna get that deadly poison going. A lot of fast hits. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom could have done Yura while he was there. That would have also been in that direction. But I don't know. I don't know if Yura is one of the fastest that you could do. Bach is obviously always one of the fastest. Vare is always one of the fastest as long as you have a decent setup that can just kill him quickly. And then the third one is always a bit of a question mark. But there's
a lot of good
there's
ones.
a lot of options. Yeah. Maybe Tom would have gone for Yura if the dragon had not gone all the way up to cliff, basically right next to Bach.
Yeah, that was a really trolly dragon.
Yeah.
Rot grease as well as the frost grease here.
Yeah, Blank's not too far behind. Has he fully actually upgraded his weapon yet? I don't think so. I think he needs to go back and actually do all the upgrading stuff. Tom might still be on +0, though. I don't remember him actually upgrading his weapon.
I don't remember either. I think he still is +0.
Could be interesting then. Tom will probably have a fairly long fight. I don't think it's enough time for Blanks to catch up, but it might end up closer than we expect. The veteran's prosthesis, though, that Blanks has just... it's just not it. It's just really not it. So we'll see if he can make something out of it. A lot of fist weapons have a surprisingly good one-handed moveset instead of two-handed moveset. I don't know if Veteran's Prosthesis is one of those where you can do one-handed R2s and you just like slam them and it just does huge poise.
I think it's like the Cypher, the Pata, where like if you do like the one-handed charges.
Yeah, I think so.
A pokey poke.
Yeah. So that actually could be solid enough, at least, that Blanks will hopefully have a good fight, but he is a minute behind heading into it. Maybe more, maybe a minute and a half.
Yeah, this will be tough if Tom has a good fight, which...
Yeah.
Tom's known to have good fights, so we'll see.
Yeah, Tom even he's got the freezing grease here, so status will make up for having a +0 weapon for sure. Tom does need to do it hitless, though, so if he gets hit once, he might want to fully reset the fight. Already gets the deadly poison on and the frost. Wow, these claws are just so good at building up that status right away, but it's a little bit of a, like, deceptively, it looks like he's done so much damage already, but the damage is going to slow down when he can no longer get frost procs, but I mean, it's not slowing down that much. Tom, I still see that health bar moving for sure. Reapplies the rot here so that he can try to get the rot ticking into the second phase. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, good dodges. Oh, barely dodges that slam very nicely.
This attack sucks.
Yep. Nice, gets away from it, just goes under that other attack so he doesn't get hit. Nice. Has to roll through the double hit there. Nicely done.
Stagger. There it is.
Oh my god. Stagger with claws. Yeah, honestly, he just wants to really make sure the rot applies, which it has, I believe, now applied. So.
Oh yeah, it was on for a while.
Yeah. Very nice though.
Grease. Oh, this ain't too bad.
This is not a bad fight for +0 whatsoever.
We're gonna see some phase 2, and phase 2 can be trolly, but here we go.
Yeah, he should get another frost proc on him fairly quickly here as well, which means he'll only have to do about 15% of his health now with attacks, and he has the benefit of rot ticking as well. If he just lives for long enough, it's almost a guaranteed fight, but he's got to be careful. Some of these attacks are pretty scary. Oh, barely dodges the slam down as well.
He's doing no damage on those air ones.
Yeah, but he doesn't need it. The rot is just taking him down. Just a few more hits and he's got this.
Not this attack.
Oh, takes him
my
down.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious, and this is going to be tough now for Blanks.
Yeah, this is exactly where Blanks was headed, and he knows, uh-oh. And now Tom can also go for the dupe, which would set up that line, that column 4. Very, very scary. Maybe Tom, honestly, first, before duping, wants to go kill Margit with 6+ parries, then immediately dupe, force Blanks into 4 NPC invaders, which isn't the worst square. Blanks, I don't think, would be, like, too sad about doing that, but forcing your opponent into a square that they might not have been expecting is always a powerful play.
He's going to finish off NPCs, or at least take out Vare, or he's going to hope to take out Vare here.
Yeah.
Probably going to get a heal. Still at +0.
Vare does get the Blood Flame Blade off on his weapon, so if he gets hit a few times, he could easily bleed. But he's trying to just sort of stagger lock Vare. Ooh. There's a bleed immediately. One R1 was enough to bleed. Oh, manages. He just has
Another
to wait out the
heal.
poison. How many heals does Vare have?
2.
I didn't know that. Why does he have more than 1?
Because he's cheating.
He's cheating.
He is.
But there it
Alright,
is.
Vare's down.
There's Vare. That's 2 friendly NPCs. You know, if you call Vare friendly. I don't know that I would call somebody who calls me
Yeah.
Maidenless a friend, but, you know.
That's a good point, actually. Maybe we
Yeah.
should get rid of him. He shouldn't be a part of the list.
That's true. That's true. He's
a
more like a
mean
neutral
NPC.
NPC than friendly.
Now we will be finishing NPCs. He's going to take out...
Yeah, Blanks was just a really, really fast fight here, but unfortunately just the setup was just a little too long that he loses out on that square. But he could still take away dupe if Tom does not go for it immediately.
Tom grabbing this Grace for the painting later.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to be your location here. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be the last friendly NPC.
Was Yura
And a
punching him
katana
there?
check. Yeah, he was. Yura does not start with his katana out. Yeah, very funny. They should have made Vare insanely strong to screw with people trying to kill him immediately. Honestly, for a new player, Vare is very strong. Oh, Blanks goes for Alexander, tried to get him for a friendly NPC, but does die for it. You do not want to lose those runes. Okay, there's the Vare kill. There's the 3rd friendly NPC for Tom. It does feel like everything Blanks is trying to do is just getting barely sniped away because he was just a little too late. Oh, I think he called it.
I think he's done.
He quit to
Yeah,
desktop. I think he called it.
I did see that as well. All right, let's see what's going on.
Bogard. So I don't know what you found, but yeah. That's it, I guess.
I see. Mhm.
And I just it was impossible that you had done it before me with that weapon because I'm like, there's no way that he has the prosthesis. So I was like, let me just go for NPCs. And I died to Alex, so it's just not my day, I suppose. Another board where it's just kind of whoever gets the remembrance squares has a huge lead.
Yeah, there's so many of those freaking boards, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's every
Because
board.
I
every
wish
board.
I could play it out, but I can't win from this game position. Like, you have first move on everything that I possibly could do.
Did you kill Radon?
Yeah, he's dead, but now I have to not do bow only or Incan only. You know, like I got to pick one.
Well, I'm in that situation too.
But it got you 3 squares, so it's a little bit more worth it.
Sure. Yeah.
I have nothing much to say in this situation.
Okay.
I'll let them
Yeah, I just feel like there's more productive things it could be doing, like just solo practice, I guess, than just getting sniped on everything.
yeah. Some days is not your day. Early 3-star combo snipe just deletes any possible ability to play. Yeah, that
okay.
is kind of how it
I'll,
feels, for sure.
I'm probably gonna call it then because it's getting late.
Okay.
Okay.
GG's.
GG's.
GG.
Not the Comcasting! Come on!
Okay, I'll see you guys later. Good
Bye.
night.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
All right, we join a different. We have more separate content to steal. I just need to swap everything over. Give me a sec. CBD is red. So CBD. Pop out player. On the left side. Delete the previous one. Yoink keeps going. We're yoinking. We continue to yoink. There's CBD. Let's see if I can get into their room as well. We can close blankses for now. Okay, you've got now 1.5 CBDs. That's cool. Well, you've got half of a CBD. Open chat. Copy. Paste. CBD versus CBD. Is it Alablaster? Oh, baby! Alablaster. We might not be able to get Bloodfiend's arm, but at least we can get Alablaster. Looks like CBD is winning this CBD versus CBD race, yeah. It's CBD versus Gray. Does Gray stream? Does Gray have a stream up? Watch stream is a button I can click. What happens if I click that? YouTube. It's a YouTube stream. Is there a pop-out YouTube stream? Can you pop out a YouTube stream? Either that or I can attempt to find him on Twitch. It's all dying. Look, it's not. It's just, that's just because I have. Here you go. There you go. There's CBD back. There is CBDs. Can you settings? Is there no pop-out player for YouTube? Is there? Do they genuinely just not have a pop-out player for YouTube? It just doesn't exist? There's theater mode. I mean, that's close. Ish. And if I put him over there, that's close to being good enough. TTV, Gray the Air. Okay, cool, great. I was unsure. I didn't know his full Twitch username. This should work then. This should be fine. There we go. He is streaming. And then we pop out the player. And then we throw that over there. And then we tell it to do the pop-out player. And now we're good. We're set. Thank you, Azaz. Streams on Twitch too. Cool. I just did the Discord watch stream option, and it went immediately to the YouTube stream instead of the Twitch stream. Because I guess he has both linked. Fixed. There might be some HTML hack thing you can do or some Chrome Firefox extension. Could be, yeah. But I mean, just doing it on Twitch works. This works out well enough. Is he playing music? I hear no sound. I hear no sound. But I can see he's playing music, so I guess maybe it's better that the sound did not play when I unmuted the stream. Firefox has it baked in now. Oh. Ray has the devil in eye on. Yeah. He's got some Slipknot on. Slipknot. Did I say Slipknot? I don't think that's what he wanted to do. Tom Strom opened and he raided CBD. Yep. Okay, but here we go. We're all set up now. We got it going. CBD versus Gray. 7-5. CBD with a 4-square potential bingo, but not heading after Senesax. Neither of them are. Both of them say Senesax? Screw that. What do you mean Senesax? I ain't doing that. No music here as usual. Yeah, never music. Music bad. If there's music on, it means I can't watch both people's streams, because then the musics would just be overlapping and it would be horrible. Also, CBD's stream has died. 3 Spirit Ashes for Gray. Not bad. 7-6 now. There was an error. Please reload. I'm reloading. There is still an error. Is CBD offline? Did he actually just crash? Yeah, forced into sentence. Oh, CBD is offline. Firefox has picture-in-picture natively, which is essentially a pop-out function. Oh. Yo. What up, Mr. Me? Cheating! Cheating! Alert! Cheating! He's not showing us his stream. He's cheating. Alert! You Chad wait for saying time to sleep, I guess. I mean, CBD is winning. He just has to come back. Alert, drama, alert. It would be CBD that would do the drama. That is... I mean, Greg gets some time to come back here if CBD is just offline here. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. Let me refresh. Refresh. We back, people say. They say we back. Okay. F5. There we go. Okay, cool. We back. Ooh, looks like Gray is now heading generally in the direction of Senesax. He might be heading for that. That's the scary one. Or he could actually be heading over to Demi-Human Swordsman. And then if he just kills Romina, then he sets up his own line threat. Oh, but looks like CBD is heading for Romina, so I think we're gonna have... Oh, but he is not heading for Senesax. I think he is heading for Demi-Human Swordsman. CBD is gonna be right there at Romina to block immediately. And then it might turn into an Ancient Dragon, the Senesax race, possibly. Who's Gray the Error? Is he Team America? He is not one of the players, I believe. I believe he is a moderator, or I could be wrong. No, he is a player for a different country.
I just don't know if you would have gotten Spirit Ash from me, because I quit out.
I genuinely don't know, actually. One of the refs, I think. That's what I thought. I thought he was one of the refs, and then I was like, wait a minute, am I wrong? Am I not giving him enough credit? I think he's one of the refs. That was my initial instinct, is he's one of the refs. He's one of the moderators, one of the people that helps with things, but I'm actually genuinely not 100% sure who all the players are. He's not Team America, I can tell you that much. He's not Team Canada. He's not Team France. Yeah, I think he's just one of the refs. We got CBD's audio. No. That was Discord. They were confirming CBD. His stream crashed, but everything is all right now. Dragon Hearts to force Catacombs. Interesting. Potential. I mean, yeah, it's all a little up in the air. What it looks to me like is that we're getting Demi-Human Swordsman and Romina. That is very, very much what it looks like to me right here, is that it's a Demi-Human Swordsman for Romina. I expect Gray actually has Romina all set up at this point and thinks it's more sneaky to do Demi-Human Swordsman first. But unfortunately, it would have been more sneaky for him to do Romina first because that's where CBD is heading, and he could have sniped him on it. But it's not like you could just know that. He's a ref and he's Serbian, and he played Domo the other day. Cool. Good. I was correct then in my assumptions. I realized that my assumptions were not based in knowing everything, and so I was like, I should probably ask before I make a fool of myself, but my assumptions were correct. CBD with that big Ala Blaster damage. Bang! And that very low stamina cost. You can see he's been hitting, and he still just kept like over half stamina. CBD definitely going to get Romina first here, barring some sort of major incident. And when he does, I wonder if Gray is going to pivot off Demi-Human Swordsman or whether he's going to finish it off. If he does finish it off, he could be behind on whatever possible next race there could be. But if he pivots out, you know, that leaves it open for CBD to do later. But I think in this situation, him being behind by 1, about to be 2 squares, I do think Gray should pivot off as soon as he sees CBD mark Romina.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, because for me, there is no red team currently. Like, nobody in the red team. That's
Wait,
why I'm-
what?
Yeah, only me, Mitch, in the lobby for me.
I also see that. I can mark for CBD if needed, I guess.
I think that would be nice if possible.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Let me. I paused my game. Let me leave the lobby. Then
Okay,
join again.
I quit out. I quit it out as well. I quit it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you previously, because I was just confused. Why did you just leave? Like, I thought, did he rage quitted on me?
Yeah. I mean, like, I could. Oh, wait, am I back?
You are back in the lobby now for me.
There it is.
Can I? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Good
Wait.
luck.
Okay. You too.
All right, they figured it out. Yeah, CBD had a full disconnect earlier, so it disconnected him from his stream, it disconnected him from the board, all of that, so he had to get all reconnected to everything. Also, I always caster curse the person in the lead. That's how you have to cast. Because if I can successfully caster curse the person in the lead, that means that the board is going to get more even. That means we get a more interesting game. So it is optimal to caster curse the person in the lead. There is the Demi-Human Swordsman for Gray. Ties it up 7-7. But CBD is about to get Romina right here. Gray is heading towards Romina, but is actually very far away. I thought Gray maybe would have been a little closer before committing to the Demi-Human Swordsman, but no, he is very far away, and CBD should have no trouble getting Romina first. CBD could even die here, and it would not matter. He would still easily get Romina before Gray can get over here. Not that he will. He's about to take the riposte. That should be the final bit of health for Romina. Should be able to mark the square here. Even get the gold horn tender off in time. Bang. 8-7. Still a big square threat from CBD. And unfortunately, the biggest threat that Gray was amassing has been neutralized. Single-handedly doing the balancing. Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal. More important, a closer game is a longer game, thus more commentary practice. Yes, exactly. Haven't really gotten to practice too much shouting tonight. It's been a little more low key since we've had other people, you know, joining us on commentary. CBD not going for Senesax, right? It looks like he is. Oh no, Dragonheart bosses. He's going for Dragonhearts to block Gray's other potential threat. Gray looks like is probably going to be forced into Senesax, although it could actually be a Dragonheart race if he goes first for the dragon out here. We shall see. Love me some shouting. Shouting is always good when you get a close race, and the only thing you can do is shout the difference between them in real time. No one fights Senesax that is sane. Well, sometimes you're forced into it. Sometimes your opponent has 4 squares in a row, and the only way to block is to do Senesax. And then, well, you know, it's kind of all you can do. Gray does have great damage with this Rusted Anchor. Pierce damage really, really good on dragons. He is going for Dragon Hearts, but he is definitely going to lose to CBD. CBD already has 1 marked on his side, and so he's working on his final one. And this Magma Worm dies very quickly. There is the second Dragon Heart for CBD. We'll see if Gray pivots out of here or finishes it off. He is still finishing it off, which I'm not sure gets him anything. Oh, he thought about mogging. He is going to mog just to get out of here. That's a little surprising because I think the mog puts him in a bad spot where he has to walk outside in order to go. I think quitting out would have been better here. No, actually, you can just warp from here. Never mind. I forgot. This is not a trapped cave because you've already killed ADM. But Gray unsure where to go to now. If he's heading towards Senesax, he probably shouldn't have mogged. He's farther from Senesax than he used to be. Yeah, he should have actually just run directly there instead of mogging. So now he's a little bit further away. Has to basically run right back to where he just mogged from just to get over to Senesax. And CBD, wait, actually has all the way up here, all the way progress towards Senesax. CBD is actually ahead on Senesax. This is a Senesax race, but Gray mogging out has lost him some time towards that. So CBD with a big advantage here. CBD, though, if he's going to use Alablaster, does not have any status. Status is what you would really like to see on Senesax because Senesax just has infinite health. And a lot of the advantage of Alablaster is that you can get good staggers. You are not staggering Senesax. So as much as I love Alablaster, it's not like the exact optimal weapon for Senesax here. The anvil, or not the anvil, the anchor should probably do more damage with this cold and pierce setup. So Gray might save some time back, but probably not before CBD can get Senesax, as long as CBD does not die. For future, try right-clicking twice on YouTube video and see if there's a picture-in-picture option. Right-click twice. Watch in picture-in-picture. There is an option, yes. Why did the stream freeze? Hello? There we go. Now, dying to Senesax, easier said than done, though. Yeah, that's definitely a rough one for sure. Yeah, CBD in the Senesax fight misses with some of his early attacks here, so he's not gotten a lot of health down on Senesax so far, but a big headshot there. Very nice. Honestly, his damage on this weapon is not that bad. He's doing yellow damage. That's all you really need. Bang, bang. Hey, good morning. So morning at the office, so coffee and bingus it is. Nice. CBD yeah, the Alablaster is great for hitting horizontally, but a lot of what you need for Senesax is hitting vertically, hitting up higher to hit him in the head, or her, whatever. And just, he's still getting a good number of headshots. He's honestly playing this very, very well and very, very cleanly, but not getting every single hit. Oh, Gray is even going past Senesax for the Grace here. A little surprising because I don't think you'd ever need to come back to this. So you don't really need the Grace. Oh, no, he's actually not doing the Grace. He's doing the lure Senesax out of the water so that I don't have to deal as much with with the taking extra damage from lightning in the water, as well as when you're on a hill, sometimes the lightning will just kind of phase into the hill and not hit you just like that. So this actually maybe could be a faster kill because he doesn't have to dodge as much. Oh, and gets a frost proc already from the anchor, doing way more damage, I think, than CBD is. He could catch up on this. He is genuinely not that far behind and is getting just a ton of hits in. This could be close either way, for sure. Oh, unfortunately, though, Senesax does run away, so he's going to have to bait him up the hill again in order to continue his strategy here. His damage is so good, though, yeah. Great damage with the pierce damage as well as the frost proc. Does have to be careful. Does have to run towards Senesax's tail generally here. No, he actually runs sideways to it. Interesting strategy. Usually you run towards the tail so you can catch Senesax as they land, but honestly not bad here. Just keeps slapping away. Definitely gaining ground on CBD. When he started, CBD had Senesax almost at half health, and now it's a difference. Instead of half health, it's a difference of maybe 30% health. So it's going to be close either way. CBD getting some good hits in, though, so that he can maintain the advantage. Now has Senesax down to about 25% health, but Gray has Senesax down to about 50% health. Oh my gosh. It is really CBD way ahead, but Gray doing so much more damage, so much faster, but getting some unfortunate attacks where he just has to keep baiting Senesax up the hill. Oh, has to run away from the fire here. This is not great for Gray. CBD now probably under 20% health for Senesax. Get some big hits in here on the tail. It's about 40% to about 15% health here in CBD's favor. Down to 10% health, maybe 5% health. CBD definitely in the lead here. Gray getting some good hits in, but I don't think it's going to be enough. All CBD has to do is get a few more hits in. Maybe like 2 more headshots, maybe like 3 more body shots. Nice dodges from CBD. Ooh, does get an unfortunate big slam here. Gray gets hit as well. Gray at low health. He's going to have to heal. That's going to slow him down. CBD, just 1 or 2 more hits. Almost there. Just has to dodge this. Hit him in the face. That's it. CBD wins. Senesax and a full line. Just not quite enough time for Gray.
Jeez. Well, now I'm curious if I could have just went for a Senesax, but I don't know. You were kind of scary. Once you marked Hippo, I was kind of knew you were in row.
Incredible ending.
I
Yep.
was not in row.
You weren't? Oh shoot.
No.
Were you in?
I like the jury area, Rakshas area. I killed 2 hippos there.
Oh. Okay.
I wanted you to think that I'm in row, that I'm ahead on the Romina. That's why I went the Mickey Man Swordsman. Basically, Spirit Ash could indicate row. Hippos could indicate row. I was counting that you will think that I'm in row.
5 head.
Okay, I already had a Gray. I had the one after like the hospital, like whatever it's called, the Rampart Grace.
West Rampart, yeah.
Yeah.
When does Lizard get staggered? He does. You don't.
That's why
you
I
don't
chased,
stagger
'cause I
Senesax.
was
You
gonna
just
pick up the
don't.
Spirit Ash there
It
if
just
you
doesn't
didn't.
happen.
And if you did pick up the Spirit Ash, I was just gonna keep on riding to Romina. Okay,
I
interesting.
picked up one in conventional like Ash as well. I picked up Menflies in that village there. I assume you did
Remarkably
front
clean
to back
Senesax from
dash.
CBD. Yep. Very good.
Yeah, but I never went
Front
back.
Who did you kill Hitlers then?
Mesmer.
Oh damn, that's nice actually. Yeah, because I was going for that, but I don't know. I mean, I know how to do front to back, but in the all formats that I'm playing in, it's banned, so it's not a really good investment for me to learn it. So I assume that I wasted a bit of time, but by running like a normal way back section.
Did stagger an Ancient Dragon exactly once in 4
For
years by
anything
spamming
other
Spectral
than
Lance to the head.
Dragon
That would do it, actually. That is a good way to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. There is one sorcery below Mesmer as well.
Yeah. I actually have to look up where all the other sorceries are.
I was thinking there is one on the south as well, right above Kara's
the
Grace.
birds.
Yeah, the spectral ring of light in default. But yeah.
Easy to stagger with Pata. I'm not so sure about that. That still seems rough.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there is like mass of one of the putrescence ones, either mass or vortex. Yeah, I was betting. That was my whole gamba there. For you,
Actually, your
to be
first
aware
playthrough
that I'm
weapon,
in
Partisan
Brawl,
with Spectral Lance.
and to
Nice,
go
nice,
for
good one.
Swordsman while I snipe you on Swordsman, and it's a race for Romina. But I guess you did the right
Okay.
call there.
Yeah, I thought that swordsman was not. I don't know. I didn't know if you were like I don't know, gonna rush Elec River swordsman or something. I wasn't entirely sure if you were already in the
I had
south.
ADM dead.
I
8
figured, but
NPC bosses. Yeah.
I guess there's not really any other NPC boss that would have been viable.
Not. I mean,
Cordova
Rakshasa was
Sword
there
tank
for
build
me,
as
but
spam
that was
L2.
later.
Hmm.
But it's a bit later, yeah.
That seems tough. That seems like you'd have to tank a lot.
I guess I made tiny mistake at the beginning, not realizing how quick of a square 3 incarns is.
Fire bouquet,
I
heavy
don't-
attacks when you
didn't
can't
see
wield it
that
might do it.
square
Even with the
variation of
stats,
3.
it has
It's always been like
lower base
5
damage than
ish.
daggers, but
Mhm.
hammer poise damage.
Yeah,
So
you don't even
that
have to go
one,
around.
It's not about
definitely
you
caught-
kill
yeah, that one
Senesax
definitely caught me
before
off guard.
Senesax would
But
stagger.
other than that, you played really well.
It's that Senesax will recover
I was gonna race you
their
on, 'cause
posture
I got the
entirely
race right
by
next to
going
the
up in
two
the air and
Times, but I
breathing
was gonna race
fire,
you
and then
on
it's deleted.
Drain the water, but I died to a mother skip, so I'm like, oh, okay. Never
The
mind.
problem is you have to have like
I'll just skip the
2
time.
I mean,
minutes
you
of
would
fight
have
where
bet-
Senesax never once
won it,
flies
because
into
I
the
went
air.
for half the
Otherwise,
first,
all your
definitely.
stagger is gone.
Mhm, yeah.
You would win that one. I bought Twiggy and I went into Bonnie Jail, pick up that one with Twiggy, and
Yeah.
it was
Does
a
Pada have
good-
higher stagger value than other fists? No,
think it was
it's
covered
just
both
has
sides.
higher range, so
But
you're
first
less
of my
likely to
square
like
choices were a
miss
bit
by trying
slower.
to punch and then you
on
miss,
slower side,
which
definitely.
happens a lot with balls and Starfist. When's the
Okay,
first
okay.
try?
Well,
Everything build.
GG's,
It
I think
scripts
I'm done
almost
for the
every
night.
boss. Huh.
Yep. GG's. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
All right, there they go. Our content stealing days are over. Does stagger recover constantly, or does it have to not take stagger damage for a small duration? It has to not take stagger damage for a small duration. And then it recovers very, very quickly. Oh. I didn't hear what Gray said.
I said that was a good game. I could have played better. I'm still not used to DLC as a Season 6 format.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
5 and 4, yeah. Will be better.
Do you feel good about base game?
I just started learning base game for this thing, but for me, even though I just started base game feels a tiny bit better than DLC for Season 6.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the gimmick in DLC to have upgraded weapons. I mean, to have auto upgrade and.
I don't know that it matters that much because you already always could buy the stones, but I guess it's a little less expensive if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can just be even more, how do you say, even more prepped for the game, basically, because of that. But yeah.
Yeah. I like being prepped for the DLC, personally. I like that you can kind of get up and go with it, but
it's really good
see how it's
for
not
new
everyone's.
players as well. It's really good for new players. I think that is one of the best things about Brawlers, this DLC format at least, that it's really good for new players. But overall, I think maybe compared to the base game, DLC has too much available at the beginning. Like now, with even less money needed to be spent, you can buy even more talisman at the beginning, and you will rarely die. I mean, that can happen all the time. But on a
Rarely
bosses,
die,
you
and then we see a
rarely
lot
die.
of deaths, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The stakes are not as high as in the base game.
Yeah, I feel like the DLC is much more about the map than it is about the player.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I agree. In the base game, you cannot claim prio as well as you can in the base game. In the DLC, sorry. Yeah. Definitely, this you can hold prio. You can say, "Hey, I have South. another player will hesitate a bit of having South, but in a base game, you kind of don't have that luxury.
Yeah, especially with the automatic grace unlocks in base game, it's like the map is really de-incentivized in base game. And then, yeah, the upgrades are really de-incentivized in DLC. So it's different playstyles, and I like that they are different. I like that they have different things.
Yes. I like that it's like completely two separate logics of playing bingo. I think that's what makes it really beautiful and nice.
Yeah, and you can be really good at one and, you know, struggle on the other, and then it comes down to the coin flip at the end to determine which one you get.
We shall see that tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
What are your predictions for tomorrow's match?
Which match is tomorrow? I assume it's the winners
It's
bracket
Jack
one.
CBD, I think. I think it's Jack CBD.
Really? I'm surprised it's not the winners bracket one first and then the two losers brackets one
I
back to
think
back.
they had some scheduling issues. With
Oh, yes, I think Chris did say. Yeah, I do remember that. Chris said he couldn't do it tomorrow. Okay, makes sense then. You said it was Jack versus
CBD.
CBD. Ooh, that's scary for both of them.
One.
That's a good one for sure. That's a scary one. Either way, wow. I mean, they've both been practicing a lot. They both are players that have been known to help out other players practice both DLC and base games. So they're both very scary. And both players that it was like, well, they could have also won their winners bracket match. So one really strong player has to go out early.
That is sad thing about it, but yeah, that is true.
Yep.
I still think that in a base game, I would give slight favor towards CBD while doing the same thing for DLC and Jack. So I think it will be the actual coin flip that will
The coin flip again.
Who wins. Yeah.
It's kind of hyped that when it goes to game 3 and you get the coin flip, but at the same time, it's like, what if every coin flip winner wins throughout the entire season and it's just like, oh, okay, coin flip season. Who wins the match? It's always a coin flip.
Yeah. It's highly possible, I think, actually.
Yeah. I think we'll see at least one person that loses after winning the coin flip. I think there's just way too much variance in bingo.
Oh, definitely. You have so many things that are variables that you can fail on your own, and that could matter quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Blanks is hanging around to possibly do another game, or if he's just hanging around.
I don't know. He is. I checked his stream. He seems to be playing somebody.
I think he was doing solo practice. Yeah, I think he said he wanted to do solo practice, but he is still in the Discord, so I don't know if you wanted to ask him if you wanted to play or if not.
Hydrate.
I could. I will ask him in chat. Think GG CBD, by the way.
Play Dark Souls 1 like now? I mean, I'm not currently any good at Dark Souls 1, but I'd play it eventually, I guess. I would love to be better at Dark Souls 1 and then be able to be like, yeah, now I'm going to do Dark Souls 1 in an archipelago or whatever. Would be cool, but I would love to be good at every Souls game. I'm just not yet. So I don't know. Do it. Those behind not letting the poise timer run out is that
Mitch,
the regen doesn't come into play. We're so back?
We're so back, Mitch.
Oh, baby. I love when we're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
What game? What was the game you just played with CBD? How was that? Was that DLC?
Yeah.
It was DLC.
How was that?
He won. I think I made one gamba that I wanted him to think that I was in a row. He was thinking that I was in a row, but he still sent Romina, even though he thought it's a race instead of the other square. So that threw me off of my gamba for potential
see.
bingo.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny because you made him think you were in Rao when you weren't, but if you were in Rao, it would have been better. It's almost
Yes,
you almost
definitely,
screwed
yeah.
yourself with like, oh, I'll send him to block the thing that I really need him not to block from me.
But at the same time, could be him thinking that I'm ahead and not sending it. It's a coin flip.
Yeah.
As well, I think. But yeah, sucks to be on the receiving end. But in one world, he would have gone for more convenient block there for something that he's not necessarily a race. Lang says that he will be interested in a game, it seems.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I came back,
Is
because
he
we're
still-
so back.
We're so back. Are you playing or are you joining in the commentary?
No, is Gray playing? Gray's playing.
I think I am playing, but
Yeah,
you can be
no,
playing
yeah.
if you want to.
No, I'm watching.
Yeah. You do have priority if you want Sweat as being, you know.
Oh no, I'm hanging
Yes,
out.
yes,
No,
yes.
I'm chilling.
I'm there to fill. I'm not to take a spotlight or anything. I'm there
Mhm,
to fill if needed.
Nah, you play him.
He wants to watch. He's learned that watching bingo way better than playing bingo. Just so much better.
That and I still am learning a lot still
Yeah.
from watching. At this point, I'm gaining knowledge from watching.
Mm-hmm.
Every knowledge is a good knowledge.
Yep.
Yeah, in that case, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes up until he's back.
Yeah.
Me reading Discord messages and like checking my stream to be like, I sure hope I'm not showing these, but I just got so many Discord messages to check, and I'm just like, oh no, what if there's drama? I sure hope none of this leaks, but no, we're good. Whew, I think we're good. Vidina's in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Or welcome back. Converted. Sorry, not a Prime sub. Converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Even better? I don't know how exactly that means, but it does always help with the Partner Plus, which I have not been pushing for, but eventually I should push for at some point. And Medina's in. Wait, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Wait, what order did that happen in? Wait, did you first Prime sub, then upgrade it, or what happened? Now I'm very confused. But Heart, let's go. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yo, let's go. Let's go. Blanks.
Hello.
Yo.
I have decided that Venomous Fang is my least favorite claw.
Nah, dude.
Least favorite.
No.
It has no reach, brother.
None of it. To be fair, the veteran
I'm just
has a
hitting-
little more reach.
I'm hitting Radon's freaking kneecaps and it's not even registering.
Vetty's probably a little good.
That's more of a Radon problem, maybe.
I guess
True.
that's fair. I don't mind the claws for like French challenge, but like +0 Radon, I don't know.
It's sweaty out here, dude. You gotta lube up. It's greasy. Like you gotta get down in the dirt.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why, I even said, I'm like, this is just not gonna fly. Like, if I show up to, like, let's say I make it to winners finals, it's not gonna fly. You're not
Nah,
gonna
no, you gotta be out
do that
there.
shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
But look at how like much better the Bloodhound Claws are hitting.
Oh yeah, it's night and day.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even
Bloodhound
close.
claws are.
I mean, these aren't +0, but I just mean like the general hitbox is generally better.
Oh, sure.
But
I also am not a believer of the Venomous Fang, but after watching you and Tom use them, I'm like, sure, they can get it done, I guess.
they can get it done.
I didn't
yeah.
realize it was deadly poison. I was like, okay, that changes some stuff. Because that's like a lot more.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait, bleed is
This shit's
Okay.
broken, dude. Get it out of here.
bleed's way better.
Yeah, bleed is definitely just better than deadly poison, but deadly poison's all right. It does something.
Yeah.
It's still percent max health.
What the? This is a French challenge file. What the hell is this?
What did you do?
I loaded up a file, and apparently I loaded up like a French challenge file. The bleed is so OP comparatively. It's like training weights, dude. Next time there's claws rush and it's hook claws, I'm gonna be good to go.
That is a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I am ready, by the way, Gray. I don't mean to keep you waiting or anything.
I want to say he went to the bathroom.
Okay.
I think
we'll
he
do one
did.
more then.
I'm gonna also
one
go
more
to the
venomous
bathroom.
fang.
One more
BRB.
Venomous Fang. BRB.
About French challenge stare. You're not getting it. It's not happening.
I just like think about them as like a night rain weapon.
The Night Rain version? Is that what you're talking
Yeah, and
about?
I'm like, oh, I hate these things.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Tom. Buh. It's claws, daggers, or fists. That's what the square name is. So usually, if you get like a star fist or hook claws or bloodhound
Hydrate.
claws, you just kind of send it on Radon. Which I wonder why fists are even part of that.
Part of that square, exactly. It should just
Yeah.
be get rid of that and replace that word with whip.
The whip gaming.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. There's some good whips.
The Hosla whip with like some grease on it, dude. Some frost grease.
Fire Giants whip's pretty good. Maybe in this game, is it? I forget. It's good.
True,
in Night Rain.
true.
No, I think it might be bad in this. game.
Remembrance boss whips and maces only. What's wrong with maces?
Maces aren't bad. Hello. I mean, they're not the bad. I mean, they're pretty good. Oh,
Flails.
flails. Yeah. Okay.
Now we should have a guard counter only square.
That'd be fun. I like that idea, but I fear it'd be too easy. Unless
Yeah.
it was like an X square, like kill at X many bosses, but it'd be so hard
That
to
would
count.
be so weird. Yeah. And how would you do only? Yeah. I guess that would be kind of awkward.
Yeah.
But the French challenge taught me that I actually really like guard counters. Because you always get shields, so you always just get a chance to use them. Oh, those are some juicy hits right there.
Just do that every time. And
You
this
gotta,
guy
like,
thinks
angle
he
him up
can't hit.
on his
Yeah, you
knee.
do. Gotta hit like his shins.
Yep.
Do you even have to roll that first one? I think you can just walk, right?
I think so. I've seen
Yeah,
Jack
just walk,
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one you roll. Yeah.
It's just a little scary if you don't roll it.
Maybe like if you're uphill or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have seen people get tagged by it, but
Mhm.
usually it won't happen.
Okay.
I mean, I'm also not a Radon expert because I don't like this fight, so I never practice him.
Why not take the riposte? Is it just not enough damage? You don't think?
I think on +0 it's pretty bad, but
I feel like you're wasting the rot when he flies away. So maybe like get more of it by him staying on screen? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe
maybe
that's
he
not-
stays around for more raw. I guess that's a fair point. But when you get the freezing grease on him, that's when you can actually deal some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my DOTs have fully ran out.
I think the main thing is if you take the riposte like last second, you then get extra hits as he stands back up. That I think is worth it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
That's a
extra
good
hits
point.
while he's standing up.
Yeah.
Because some of these be uncommon back in season 1 too, so Dom wanted to incentivize them.
I'm
Well,
back.
he did a good job. Great.
Welcome back, Gray.
Hello.
Well,
Is it
that'll be
night for you guys now?
Yeah, we're
for me. It's
degens.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God, for me
I mean,
it's
honestly,
9
midnight,
a.m.
that's early. That's early.
Yeah, it's only midnight for me. I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah.
I have a lobby, Mr. Gray.
Okay. Are we doing DLC or base game? As you know, I'm much
Uh,
more proficient than at DLC, but I'm
Yeah, let's do a DLC
I
one.
started. Okay, I started doing base game as well.
DLC chat, Pog.
Let me just update stream title.
I have to swap who's on which side of the screen.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What about seed? Do you want me to create one or?
I got one. There you go.
Okay. Okay. I see that you guys are always creating seed with words. We generally just let the randomizer create random numbers. Like, it's a weird.
Yeah. It's just
I
more
mean, I
fun.
don't have anything against it, but
Yeah.
it's just different, you know?
Also easier to remember if like something really weird is about the seed.
Yeah.
True.
That's true.
That is true. Valid point.
All right, I've got you guys swapped.
Oh my God, is that a torch?
Oh my God, the sweater followed me. Oh my God.
I didn't know I wasn't already following. I'm in.
Oh.
I'm so in, dude.
I have a steel wire torch.
Oh damn. I'm about to see my yeah, same here.
Okay.
Same
Let me make
here.
sure I have the right square
Oh my God,
list.
Mitch as well.
Aha.
Holy, we're
There
so
we go.
in.
Oh,
Right square list.
holy, I'm living a day today. It's a Saturday, huh?
How many hours do I have in Sekiro? You're extremely pro.
torch as
Loved
well?
watching your live streams. Recently,
You are
100% in
torch.
Sekiro.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
I have
Are you ready to game?
4,000 hours on Sekiro.
I am ready. To
Approximately.
game, in
Alrighty. I will get started. Good luck.
fact.
Good luck,
to you too.
gamers.
Good
Thank you.
luck. I defaulted to muting my mic, thinking I was playing. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not playing.
Classic. Yep, I saw that.
I was like, wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the cinema board here.
Ooh, consort center square. Although 6
Cinema.
Mikula crosses next to it. That's the anti cinema. Drink Tialia's concoction, honestly not a bad start either. Perfectly acceptable and fine one. 2 hanging pot bell bearings. 2 is a small number. You can get that done with relative ease. Defeat a boss after inflicting 4 status effects. I might expect them to do that with whatever first boss they actually go for. For example, you could do Hippo with 4 status effects, and that would be pretty good. 3 Kindred cookbooks. That's not a lot. You could do that early. You could do Loger early. You could do Perfume only
Game cancels
early.
pretty fast here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it now? I don't know where the
can be.
incants are.
There's 2 right at the start of the game in Morth. You got one from falling all the way down.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I know those two. And then you could do
And then you
Hippo
got
for the
one by
third.
tree. You could do Hippo, or you
Yeah.
could, like, because there's not too much Hippo synergy I'm seeing up here, but there is those two incants, and then maybe something down south, because there is like Lamenter transformation on the diagonals. That's a juicy pickup. It might be scary early on. Then you got your Death Knights, Forges, 4 status effects. Can't see anything you might want to do that with.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, is there any reason to go backside, basically? If there's no reason to go backside, then I think doing Hippo 4 status could be a play just to get you into Shadowkeep earlier. Because there is
backside.
I'm not really seeing it either. I'm not like
at all.
Not really at all. Yeah.
Like actually nothing.
Yeah, there is Romina.
There is
Joanne. Oh, Jolan and Anna.
Oh, Jolan and Anna. But that's like
that one sucks. That is like a 25th square for sure.
Tree spirits.
Oh, tree spirits.
Diagonal.
Okay.
Low synergy, not too much there, I think. And yeah, I mean that Hippo for that third incant, get the money going.
Yep.
Maybe split progress, start working on that Charles Grave access to open up transformation. Lamenter Death Right Bird, top left corner.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's an incant over there I don't know about. I'm probably, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know of one down there, but maybe. There is given Iris of Grace, and Grace is the one you would use for Yolan and Anna, so synergy?
I've still yet to see that happening.
I mean,
I'm waiting though. I'm waiting.
It does feel like, oh, my opponent is gonna beat me to Metter. I'll just go give an Iris and Grace to Queeline, then just take away one of the squares they're gonna get from it. It does seem hard to have Iris of Grace open for long enough that Yolan and Anna becomes the play for it.
But you never know.
Yep. The perfume bottle square is here, yeah. Is there? No. It would be very funny if you gathered it would have to be 3 perfume bottles. But if you did perfume only 3 status effects, right? You did frost perfume, madness perfume, and poison perfume on like Dane or something. That would be very funny.
That would be funny. That'd be awful, but it'd be hilarious.
Yeah. I don't think we will ever see that, but I'm just imagining it, and it would be hilarious.
Nicola Crosses is hovered for Gray. I'm not sure what Blanks is up to yet.
Yeah, Nicola Crosses is the usual start because it is just go do the things you were gonna do anyway. They're both, it looks like going for it. Both of them, I believe, touched the initial one, but given that it is 6 Nicola Crosses, Gray actually is going the correct optimal way to do that. In terms of ending up where you want to be after porting and all that. Technically, Blanks can still do it fairly optimally. He can go straight all the way through and grab all the ones and end at Ensis and then warp out and head towards more, but I think heading towards more first is a little more optimal in terms of ending towards Skidoo Altus. Maybe it doesn't matter, though. Oh. Okay, yeah. Grabbing it.
You might be right, actually.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I'm actually not sure. It might be 1 warp either way, so it might actually not matter which way you do it. It might be equally fast. I guess, actually, wait, no. I think actually doing more last actually is better, because even though it's 1 warp either way, at the end of more, you do want to grab the Grace there before porting out.
Pivot warp.
Yeah, you want to pivot warp, but having to grab that Grace will cost you a little bit of extra time that Gray has already spent, whereas Blanks could spend that after having marked the square if he does it first. So I actually think, yeah, doing it, doing more last is slightly more optimal for Nicola Crosses as a start.
Blanks also didn't grab the Skidoo right there.
Yeah, he is fully skipping for it. He is fully going for it. So I think he will get it first if my mental math of which route is more optimal is correct.
Not even getting the one Skidoo next to Tolier is kind of crazy, but okay, you know, I get it. We're out here getting crosses. That's the goal. That's what we're doing. We're getting crosses. No Skidoo, just crosses.
Just crosses. That's yeah.
That's it.
That's why this is such a powerful square. It's maybe the only square in the game that you just like forgo everything else and you're just like getting, because it's so efficient. It costs you almost 0 seconds. Not exactly. The one in Ensis probably arguably costs you some time, but does get you a Skidoo fragment. But it is just, Mikola Crosses is always the most efficient square on the board.
Looks like Claymore for blanks as well.
Yeah, solid weapon.
Yeah.
I would expect to see him use it. I think it's very, very good in the DLC. The standard damage is fine, and then getting some staggers with it is great. You can fully stagger something like Black Knight Edred. Edred can be done for status effects very, very easily with it. So it is definitely one I would expect to see. And we also see the same Claymore over on Gray's side. So they both have recognized this as a very strong starting weapon for the DLC. Is Ensis necessary for 6? It's optimal for 6. It is the fastest 6th one you can get. In fact, even if you were only doing 5, Ensis would be optimal and you would skip more. So, yeah. I will definitely expect them to do Ensis in this Mikola Crosses rush. R2 is Pierce, though, one-handed and two-handed. Pierce is generally good for DLC stuff. A lot of stuff in the DLC is very weak to Pierce. That's also why in the previous season I really, really liked to find the anchor at the Great Axe check, because
we love the anchor.
We love the anchor. It just does Pierce damage. It's just a Great Axe, which is already great, and then it does Pierce damage. Like, what more could you want? So getting that Pierce damage on the Claymore is really nice. It can be a little more awkward to hit with, though. Stab attacks, you know, they don't have as big of a hitbox because they are stabbing. So Blank's doing kind of some slight like backwards movement. He goes for the Mikola Cross first, then back to the Grace. I wonder if it would have been slightly faster to do the Grace first, then the Mikola Cross, so you kind of end up where you want to be. But knows the little jump down here to get to Ensis, so he's going to do Ensis immediately. And I believe is still a decent bit ahead of Gray for getting this. A decent bit being maybe like 5 seconds or something. Grabs the tree, grabs the Skidoo, immediately warps out to 3-path cross, and now it's a race.
Do you think this is going to be blank square?
I think it's going to be blank square. I think it's going to be blank square by 5 seconds.
Yeah, he had some pretty good pathing up until that one little like tiny blunder that you just mentioned. It's been pretty clean so far.
Yep. Apparently I'm getting Comcasted a little, but I think we're good
I
now.
mean, what else is new?
That's nothing is new. Nothing is ever new. It's always Comcast. The pickaxe is a great hammer that power stances with great axes and not other great hammers. I did not know that. There it is for blanks, and it honestly was more than 5 seconds. Gray had not even started heading towards Ensis yet, so
6:23, really good.
Yeah,
time.
very, very good time. He skipped so much to get there, whereas I think Gray was sort of hedging his bets a little and said, okay, I'll get some stuff along the way. I'll grab the Skidoo along the way. I'll grab Grace's along the way. Like, he did set himself up. He's, you know, even though he got sniped on this, honestly, he's not in a terrible spot at this point. And ends up even having the one at more so that he can get to Dancing Lion later if he needs to. So not a bad start for either of them, but obviously you'd rather be the one that gets the square than the one that doesn't get the square. So lead for blanks.
And he's heading straight into Concoction, so he's going to be able to pick up that Skidoo he left at Tolier, which he just did. And he's going to talk to Moore, grab the syrup, and go back.
Yeah, honestly, this is maybe something that Gray should have considered the moment that he lost the 6 Mikola Crosses square. Maybe he should have gone immediately there, but
yeah, because 6 crosses incentivizes Tolier's next.
It really does, but instead really Blanks is going to get both. So big early advantage now for Blanks. It was only a small early advantage when he got the 1, but getting 2 for 0, that is a big early advantage. DLC is not the type of competition where, you know, you can have, oh, I've got the synergy and I'm going to get like 4 squares at once and like I'm going to build this super strong, you know, immediate line threat. It is more of an incremental, you slowly gain a little more map than your opponent and you have a little bit of a square lead and you kind of just like, you know, keep that going and push that going. So 2 squares is pretty big in a DLC game.
Yep, but he's making a great call going for Kindred here. He gets some Skidoo along the way as well as one of the incants. You know, picking up squares, working on other squares, especially down 2-0 is always going to be good. Blanks is going to go set up a weapon.
Yeah, something they both have to do at some point.
How much does Flame Cleanse Me cost for like Faith? 12? Like 11? 12?
Bloodhound's Fang, or Bloodfiend's Arm, the other one. Bloodfiend's Arm, and there was Pickaxe as well in the shop. And Blank's bought neither of them. Yep.
Pierce damage.
Pierce damage. But he looks like he's gonna stick with his Claymore here, which is good. But like, why do we never get to see Bloodfiend's Arm? Why do we never? It's 12 faith apparently for Flame Cleanse Me. Now, what would you need Flame Cleanse Me for?
I don't know. What if like Romina rotted you or something, or like I don't know. What if like?
I mean, I guess.
Like,
just don't get hit by the butterflies. I don't know what to tell you. Skill issue.
I'm just trying to think of what else. That's probably it.
Yeah.
But
Blank's getting some greases.
Oh yes. It is time for Incant Hippo, but sadly, it's looking like. Wait, why are we getting? Oh, for some reason I was like thinking Larval Tears was on the board and I forgot where we were going.
Yeah,
so
Kindred
that is
Cookbooks.
Kindred. He's going to contest, I think, Incants. But he's going to go set up a... does Blanks take this too? Oh, no.
I think Blanks takes this too. I think it is going to be the Hippo 4 status play that I mentioned. Getting his Incant as well as access to Shadowkeep as well as the square for boss after inflicting 4 different status effects. Blanks could really run away with it if he happens to get all of this synergy all together right here.
A lot of Catacomb... not Catacomb. I always think that Lamenter's Jail is a Catacomb. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloodfiend's Arm is a bit stat heavy, but honestly, in the DLC, you can get tons of stats. Like, you're pretty fine for that.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I saw a butt scratch, I think, or something. I'm not really 100% sure what happened.
Yeah, Blanks should still be ahead on this if he does commit to it, but... Oh, wait. Gray bought a second finger seal, not knowing you start with one.
I always do that.
Yeah.
I'm so bad.
Had to be careful of which one he upgraded because he almost like split upgrades and then would have had to buy more stones.
That would have been bad.
Yeah. Mid-30s strength to be able to one-hand. I don't think there are any that have super high dex requirements. Yeah. Yeah, almost any weapon in the DLC, you'll find enough stats to be able to use. Sometimes I've seen it where you have to have your weapon only, let's say, upgraded to like plus 18 instead of plus 24. But if you have a weapon you really like, that's usually fine. Blanks also bought a second one, so it's fine. Yeah, it evens out.
Bring Loger here early on is I mean, it's nice to build your line, but it's also not getting you anywhere. And so he's going to get Loger eventually, but then we're going to see what Blanks is going to mark, and he's going to be very upset because the next thing is going to have to be Forges, I think, unless he wants to contest the Perfume kill.
Yeah, that would be tricky. So, yeah, really, if he does set up the line here, yeah, Loger with the Bloodfiend's Arm, hooray!
True.
I finally get to see it.
It's doing decent damage.
Yeah. Honestly, it's really nice against NPCs. Just a Colossal with just doing Crouch R1, Crouch R1, Crouch R1, like, is very, very effective. Loger, though, is a lot of a backstepper, so it's not as effective as a lot of other NPCs, but you can also see the Swing R1 can be pretty decent on it as well. Nice, getting some stuff here. Blanks has used his rot grease, so he's kind of committed. He really wants to get this hippo first try with 4 status effects. He's going to need to use 4 different greases here. We can count it up and make sure that he's doing it correctly. We can be the ref here. No rot just yet, but does get the stagger. Boom, boom, boom. There's the rot. He's got 1 status effect. It's again. I don't actually... Does he actually have 4 different greases? I'm not sure I saw 4 on his bar.
Yeah, that's a good question. He could die right here. Oh, my goodness. That's...
Oh, he barely is fine. Is he going to swap to the freezing? He's actually not. Yet, at least. Takes the riposte. I don't think he has enough time to get 4 statuses on, even if he does it. So I don't think he's actually going for that synergy.
Maybe he's not prioring it. Yeah, he just wants to kill. Which, I mean, fair, you know.
Fair, but I do think Hippo was a solid choice to get 4 status effects on. I don't think Hippo is that resistant to anything. Honestly, Bleed is the only thing that's like really hard. I think it would be to get on him because Bleed Grease sucks. Bleed Grease is really bad.
Uh-oh. Oh, huge.
Nice kill. Just, boop, Savage Lion's Claw. A little bit of swag at the end there.
Golden arcs, and he's not going to... Okay, I guess. I thought he'd pivot and grab the last 2 incants, but he's just going to keep the 1 and keep going forward. There is one on the way to Mesmer, like up that way, but like that's usually grabbed with back access. Yeah, no, never mind. That's in the back. He can't get that one. Is there another one?
There is one you can get on front access. You can drop down like right before Mesmer and grab one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
It's normally the Thorns. Actually, wait, that might be a sorcery, not an incant.
Yeah,
now that I think about it, that's a sorcery.
Yeah,
never mind. Yeah.
Did you poison the hippo? I don't think so. Just the rot.
Yeah, all he got was the rot there. He did not use any other greases on it, so yeah, definitely was not close to getting that particular square.
Looks like it is hanging pot bearing time for Gray.
Good. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think the hanging pots, it's kind of weird. They're not like kind of making lines with each other at this point yet. They're just kind of going for random squares, but that's how a lot of times it goes. If we did see Gray do Memby and Ulcerated Tree Spirits, that could be very scary for Blanks, because Blanks does not want to be forced into Yolan and Ana. That one obviously sucks. And especially if Gray did those 2 and then also just gave an Iris of Grace, so Blanks couldn't even get that synergy. Like, that's a horrible spot for Blanks to be put into, but...
That would be tough.
Yeah, we'll see if he thinks of that, and we'll see if he goes for that.
I don't think Gray knows the new tech, because you can just bonk these with Torrent. You don't actually need to try to attack them like he is here, but you can actually just like run into them with Torrent, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know which one ends up being like easier. Like I don't know. I have a pretty comfortable strat that I like for swinging at them and hitting them. The only problem with swinging generally is you don't know what weapon you're gonna get, and all weapons have slightly different timings and slightly different ranges and things like that. So being able to just jump into them is at least consistent. It doesn't matter what weapon you have. Okay, there's the hanging pot bell bearings. Nicely done by Gray.
Blanks is all right with that. He's making so much more map. It's not even close right now. Got to give up some early squares for some later ones.
Oh, there is poison clumps from Tialier that is... Oh, dies to the invader. I think that was on purpose.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, the poison clumps from Tialier can be a very, very fast poison. So that is absolutely an option. Yeah. You do not have to use the grease. On some bosses, you throw 1 clump and they're poison. It's like that easy.
Wow.
And on others, it's 2, or I think at most 3. I don't know that there's any boss that is poisonable that does not get poisoned from 3 clumps. Blanks going Rao seems crucial. Yeah, he's heading into Rao, which it gets him towards Romina, gets him towards Ceiling Tree.
Radon. it gets
Radon
in.
eventually. Yeah. I mean, I guess that goes along with
Grave Bird said, I guess.
Hey Bird, yeah. I mean, Devonia. There it is. Top middle Devonia is a not bad square to go for, kind of at any time.
Remembrance boss with a remembrance weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gets you. Yeah, if you did Romina early, I don't hate at all going Romina right now and then using Romina's weapon to kill, let's say, for example, Mesmer or Dancing Lion, such that you are then prepared either for Sealing Tree or Dancing Lion is his own square and you get Memby. I think that is a very strong synergy play on this board, and does not take like overly long. Currently Gray is ahead 3-2, but I don't know, I feel like Blanks just has more map right now, where I think I'd be a little happier in Blanks' position than to be in Gray's position.
He's also going to take incants here as well, because there are a bunch to pick up in this place.
Yeah, would it even be faster to grab the ones here than the ones at Morth? I actually don't know. I genuinely do not know.
Morth would be way faster. He is synergizing here.
Yeah,
and,
but I mean, let's say you're already going through Rao. Does it take more time out of the way to grab those than it does to get the ones in Morth? And I still think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure.
Wait, I think I misunderstood your question.
Yeah, let's say going through Rao normally takes 5 minutes, just making up a number. Does going through Rao and grabbing the incants take 7 minutes or 8 minutes? You know, like how much extra time do you spend if you're already going through Rao compared to how much time does it take to get them from Morth? And I actually don't know which one is less added time.
I want to say, man, I'm trying to think of, the fire one's really quick. I'm trying to think of the other one you would get here. Well, he only needs one more, I think, right?
Yeah. Whereas Gray is kind of chasing here on Hippo, might be able to steal away the incants if he does it immediately. If he just goes Hippo and then grabs the incants in Morth Ruins, he might get it faster because Blanks is not prioritizing these incants whatsoever, it seems like. I do think the one behind the stairs on the way to Romina is probably very, very fast. So I think he will grab that one. It is a little dangerous, yeah.
It is a dangerous one. I've died many a time there.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's this one here he's about to pick up. There it is.
Oh, wait, that one, aspects of the Crucible Bloom? Oh, yeah, no, these ones are fast. I was thinking the one over by like the flowers or whatever. That one feels kind of slow, but
that
no.
one's over there too. Yeah, that one is over there. But no, there's this one and then the one you mentioned with Pest Threads normally.
Yeah, Pest Threads. Yeah, so these are actually both going to be very, very fast if he goes and grabs them, and he will get this square first for sure. So very, very smart, not out of the way at all from Blanks. I thought the flower one, which could have been slow, but gets knocked off. Pest Threads almost gets him. He's got to roll again.
Okay, we're hanging out. Everything's fine.
It's fine. He just had to roll like 7 times in order to not die, but we're good.
It's gonna be this is an interesting board. It's literally mirrored, like flipped, I guess.
It's rotationally symmetric, I think is
very. Oh, that was very well said. There you go.
Or I guess sort of rotationally anti-symmetric because it's blue versus red, but yeah.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's got to be, is it time to go south if you're Blanks, or do you just keep going Romina here? Like, what do you do?
That is a good question. I mean, he is pivoting out. I don't hate the Romina Memby play, which he honestly might still do, but he's maybe just first setting up some more grease. He might be going for 4 status. Could you get 4 statuses on Romina? Are there 4 that she's weak enough to? Not sleep for sure. So him grabbing the sleep grease. Well, maybe actually. I don't know.
I've never tried it.
I've never tried it. I have genuinely no idea.
Okay,
not
so
rot. Okay, not rot on Romina. That makes perfect sense. You cannot rot Romina, so that would be very hard. Chimkin leg putting in the work. Yep, I do love me a Chimkin leg. Looks like he is going for the 4. Oh, on ADM, I think. I think he's going to go for the 4 on ADM. I believe you can sleep ADM as well as you can definitely rot. You can definitely frost. And then lastly, is it poison or bleed that he's going for? Bleed seems hard to get. I think ADM is easily poisonable, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure about the poison actually, but it sounds right. I don't think he has too many weaknesses or strengths or defenses. I guess seeing a
Yeah.
forge, cheeky forge like this, we love a cheeky
Ooh.
forge.
Yeah. Good way to just say I'm just gonna block this threat before it materializes. Not a bad idea.
I think we'll just get the one and sit on it a little. You know.
Could be. Honestly, doing perfume bottle only boss is not bad. It blocks that same line as well. But I feel like
Square's fast now too.
It's pretty
with,
fast, yeah.
with the format, yeah, of not needing to go upgrade, and it is pretty fast.
Yeah,
Even with the randomizer, before the perfumes, the good ones were so out of the way, and now they can just be randomized to be like right beside you. Like the frenzy one on Dane takes like no time to kill him. Yeah,
exactly. Does Tiolier still always sell the deadly poison one?
Yes,
or
that's not randomized. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder why it's not randomized. Kind of seems like it should be, but oh well. But yeah, that way easier to set up, which I do like, because the poison or the perfume bottle square was always so annoying to me, having to be like, okay, I gotta spend a ton of rooms and I gotta go do all this upgrade stuff, and that's not the interesting part of the square. The interesting part of the square is like, okay, I have to use a weapon that sucks against a boss that I hate, right? That's the interesting part. The like, oh, go spend a bunch of runes is like, whatever. So I do like the way it works in this auto upgrade format. I mean, I hate the way it works still, because I hate using the perfume bottle and I hate fighting Dane, but I like it better.
It's more manageable.
I
didn't even know there was a lever in here. What the hell? Okay.
That's two levers that you can do to get to the end of the forge. Either one honestly is equally the same speed, because you have to wait for both either way, so it doesn't really matter which one you do.
I didn't know that one existed. I always just ran from up there. All right, ADM, Sleep Grease starting here. Getting a little cheeky sleep stagger. Hopefully.
Yeah. We'll see if he gets it. It is kind of important to do the sleep first, because if you do the rot first, you don't get to see that he sleeps, and so it's like hard to prove to the refs that you actually got him to sleep. It's taking a lot of hits. He's almost at half health. There might just not be. There's the sleep finally.
There it is.
Oh, Blanks, don't go for another hit. You need more statuses. You need so many more statuses. I don't think he has time. He might even just... I think he's just saying, no, I'm not statusing. I think he just recognizes he is genuinely doing too much damage and has to go for not getting the 4 status square.
It's a smart pivot.
Yeah.
It's not one he probably wanted to make, but it was smart.
Yeah, interesting that without having with having the auto upgrade on, you could almost sort of lock yourself out of this square by just having all your weapons too far upgraded that you just can't get the statuses in time.
Yep.
Yeah, and for that reason, I would have loved to see him do the hippo with it, but neither of them chose to do hippo with 4 statuses, so the more early bosses they kind of get out of the way, the harder it's going to be later to get to find a boss that even you can do 4 statuses on.
Rakshasas. Ooh.
That is a great katana. Now, does he like it better than Claymore? I actually like Claymore's moveset better than something like Rakshasas, but the free bleed on Rakshasas is really nice.
Yeah, so like Blanks right now, every weapon he picks up is going to be fully upgraded because he upgraded his starting weapon, which means now he can't get a status stick, as I like to call it. So he has to like find something that he can like safely use the 4 statuses on. And I don't know what he's going to use it on.
Yeah, I don't know. The Blood Fiend's arm that Gray has can very easily be used to get 1 status, because you can just apply... You can give it an affinity for like Frost, for example, and it can apply Frost like really, really quickly. But you can't really use it that well for Greases because it is a slow-hitting weapon. So it's good for applying 1 status, bad for applying 4. So neither of them just has a good setup to eventually get that 4 status square. I wonder if that ended up being the 25th square, that would be very funny, because it's usually kind of a rush square.
Yeah, we get Radon before it.
Yeah, or they do Radon 4 status. Imagine.
Ooh, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing a Romina hover. This is going to be interesting.
Yes. Blanks, on the other hand, heading down here to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion now. Down here, what he might be down here for... I mean, Lamenter's down here, but I don't expect him to do that.
I kind of do. I think that's where he's going right now.
Really? You think Lamenter?
I have a feeling. I have a suspicious feeling that that's exactly where he's going.
Do you think that's
It's
just
two
to
squares.
block the row that... Oh, there is transformation. You're right. It is
Yeah.
2 squares. And it
Two
sets up for
squares.
his line. Whoa!
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
that's very sneaky. Now, it's not going to be too much of a threat for Gray because Gray, I think, is heading right towards Romina. But Blanks already has the Grace right outside of Romina. So in theory, if Blanks goes straight to Lamenter, transforms, heads to Romina, kills her, yeah, that would be very, very scary for Gray. So actually, now that I see it, now that you mentioned it, yeah, that's a really strong play from Blanks.
The issue, though, is I don't know what Blanks' Skidoo is. Probably not awesome, but he does have Lion's Claw. He's got a decent weapon, I would say, for this. It might not be the worst. It might be a trolley though. He could definitely like have his fiasco. We'll see how it goes. He's gonna go 40. I guess we're going heavy. I would have to imagine. Or no, just greases, right? Probably get lightning grease, maybe.
I guess so. I feel like heavy would.
Grease.
I mean, heavy would still be good. It's not like heavy prevents you from greasing, so I think heavy would have just been better with the amount of strength that he now has. But you know, I think it's acceptable not to. He actually. Oh, this is actually just regular Lion's Claw he has on it. He actually might not have an Ash of War in order to make it heavy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because he did not get Savage Lion's Claw. Yeah.
So this without any infusion and no grease that does damage, because I don't see any grease on his in his inventory that was damage dealing grease, just status grease, and we can't status this guy. So I'm not sure. Not sure how this is going to be for damage. I'm kind of
Fully
worried.
upgraded Greatsword should be fine. It's a good moveset. Well, actually, no. It's actually arguably the worst. Oh, he doesn't even grab the Grace. He is fully committing.
He's skipping a Grace, dude.
He's skipping a Grace. It's arguably the single worst Greatsword for Lamenter because you really like the wide arcs of something like Alabaster in order to hit multiple clones or just ensure that you hit Lamenter without it being too trolly. But it's a stab here with the Claymore, so it's going to be a lot harder than normal. He's probably just going to have to R1 spam. Very, very possible.
Yeah.
It's not a bad weapon. It's just less optimal than some other Greatsword choices for sure.
How many talismans does he have? Like, I'm not seeing the damage here, Mitch. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see, but I'm
He
scared.
definitely bought some talismans for sure. I can see that he's got the winged sword insignia, whatever.
Oh, that's good then, especially for this.
Yeah.
I
think
think
it might be
another
the
weapon
Rotwing.
that we're forgetting, by chance.
Not that I've seen from him. He could, but he has not busted it out for anything yet. So I think he's going to stick with the Claymore. He had the option to buy Bloodfiend's Arm. He didn't. He had the option to buy the pickaxe if he wanted it for pierce damage. Although I guess you don't need that with Claymore.
I love the pickaxe at DS2. It was my favorite weapon. One of my favorite weapons.
I don't think I've ever used it in DS2.
It was one of my PvP builds. The pickaxe.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, last key. Getting smacked by Alex's cousin.
It does look like almost certainly Gray is going to be at Romina before Blanks is going to be able to kill Lamenter, I would think. And so, if it's a Romina race, Gray should at least have a few seconds of advantage that Blanks needs to warp out.
Yeah, I wonder if he will warp out. You can just jump over this guy and it doesn't trigger the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took it a little bit slower. That's okay, yeah. We shall see how the Lamenter fight goes. If he's got good damage, Lamenter, kind of a pushover. And if you do not have good damage, Lamenter, the worst thing ever.
There is Rotten Wing and faster stam regen in that
Gray
flask.
getting hit off of Torrent by the fire golem here.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Blanks here is punching Lamenter so that he gets more bloody, so he's easier to tell.
Yeah,
But I don't know if that's like the play if you just drank your physic, right? Like, shouldn't you be attacking?
yeah. The main thing is I don't care for this as a strat because I think it's much better to instead just kill one clone the first time around so you won't die. And then the second time around, he'll be bloody enough you can find him. So that's
guess
always my play.
So I take it back. I see what Blanks did here. Not only was he making him bloodier, he was building Rotten Wing damage with those punches.
Yeah, but it all goes away when he disappears. Like, there's too long in between. All the stacks just are gone, so it doesn't really do much. But does nicely find the main one. Yeah, this is not bad at all. He should have Lamenter down very, very quickly here. Gray is about to get to Romina, though, so he will still have the advantage as long as Gray commits to the Romina. He will get in there first. And the Blood Fiend's Arm, honestly, a really solid weapon against Romina. I'm not sure if strike damage is that good against Romina, but
Lamenter's trolling. Here we go.
A little trolling, but no. He gets him. Very nice.
Lion clawed it, I think, there.
Yeah.
Look out.
Okay, just 2 more hits. He should get Lamenter. Oh, don't get trolled here. Oh, barely gets it in time. Oh, a pivot out, though, from Gray. He did not commit immediately to Romina. There's Lamenter. There's Transformation. Gray's got to know I got to get right back to Romina right now.
There you go. I was going to Gravesite Plane now. What's
He's
over
getting
here?
a little more upgraded, but...
Just a little more upgraded. Uh-oh.
Blanks is heading right for Romina. It's going to be a race. It's 100% going to be a race, but now Blanks is in there first. Gray will see if he gets more upgraded. He's going for the Frost. I mean, Frost is good against Romina, but it doesn't make up for the difference. Charged R2, Talisman. I guess he had never got any of his talismans here, so he kind of needed to spend this, but you got to get there right now. Frost Grease from Blanks. Blanks could win this just by not taking the time to get more setup. We'll see if Gray's damage is way better, but I mean, Blanks' damage is not bad at all. He does surprisingly get tagged by a little bit of that explosion there, but that's fine. He's not trying to do this hitless or anything. Gets the freeze proc on her, and Romina already down to about 60% health just out of the gate. So Gray needs to do way more damage than Blanks if he wants to have any shot at this, but I don't think he is going to do that much more. Another stagger from Blanks. Yeah, half health. Gray needs to do it literally twice as fast as Blanks to have any hope here. Gets hit, though, out of the gate here.
Oh, yeah, the damage isn't even close. Like, he's doing 600. Blanks is doing, like, 2,000 a hit.
Oh, my God. Yeah, his damage. Oh, the Charged R2, though, does nice damage, though. Gets the immediate Frost and reset, and gets another Frost.
Oh, boy.
The damage is actually really good. It's not good enough. Blanks has her down to 25% health.
Oh.
Boom, big stagger. Take the hit. Gets the frost proc on the phase transition. Has her down to half, whereas Blanks has her down to a quarter. He's actually doing this much faster than Blanks, but it's not enough. Another riposte. Blanks is going to be just like 2 or 3 hits away from sealing this. Oh my goodness, Charged R2. Yep, 2 hits away. Genuinely 2 hits away.
Ah, the trolling
and
jump
never
attack.
mind 1 hit if you do the Lion's Claw, and Gray loses out on that square. It is now an advantage of 6-4. Blanks above Gray. It would have been perfectly even if he'd gotten this in time, but he just took a little too long to set up. Got here a little too late. Loses that square, gets sniped, and now it is all Blanks.
That was an insane dodge there by Gray. Wow, I can't believe he lived.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, now, I mean, both of them know Gravebird armor set is kind of a big, important deal. So I wonder if both of them are going to race to burn the ceiling tree. And then, you know, if Blanks wins Burn the Ceiling Tree, maybe he commits to Gravebird armor. If he loses Burn the Ceiling Tree, maybe he instead pivots out. But, I mean, yeah, this is very scary.
Yeah, with the gated, like you mentioned, Burn the Ceiling Tree on the board, that's just going to directly tell your opponent, like, hey, I'm about to win, so
yep,
you know. So like there's like really no bluffing you can do here.
Yeah. It's definitely no bluffing. It is a full race and both of them know it. If Gray gets the ceiling tree, he's not that far behind. But if Blanks gets the ceiling tree, I mean, then it's 7-4. Blanks would set up row 5 as another threat. Blanks would be ahead on full Great Bird armor set. It's basically over. So if Gray wins this, it'll be kind of a tie game, and if Blanks wins it, game over.
I was impressed with that Lamenter damage.
Yeah, it was really, really good. Just like in general, the Claymore damage that he's been doing has been very, very solid. I'm kind of surprised that Gray's damage is not that great right now. Like, it feels like it should be solid with the weapon that he's got. And obviously the freeze procs were really good on Romina, but outside of those freeze procs, his actual just damage felt very low.
I think Romina resists the big bonk, right? Pretty sure.
I believe so. I believe she resists strike, and that's probably the big difference.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a lot of the DLC bosses do that. Do resist strike, don't they? Like Metter does.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Maybe not as many.
Midra, I think, does. At least in comparison. I think it's only like a 20% resist or something, but I think he's weak to a lot of other things. So in comparison, I think it's not so great.
Oh, she resists slash?
She resists slash. Oh, really?
Well, I don't know then.
40 slash, 20 others. Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah.
And this isn't even going to be close, right? Like, he's already here.
I mean, this isn't like that far. Like, it does depend on the Mesmer fight. I think Gray could have a better enough Mesmer fight to potentially get Ceiling Tree first, but I think Blanks is still probably going to get Ceiling Tree first, and then it's maybe going to come down to, like, if any of them die in Eni or Illim as they race to Great Bird armor set.
That's true. Like, they could definitely die on the staircase.
It happens a lot. Happens a lot. Yeah, Gray is probably only 30 seconds behind 45.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Blank's taking a second here to go to, what is that, 80, 72 strength? Holy.
There's nothing to do with the match, but how are you, Mitch? I'm good. Thank you for asking.
We got a pivot. Oh, no, that was just a pivot to get in. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, Blank's heading in once again, making good use of these frost greases he bought. He's never committing all of his greases to one boss, but just always frosting whatever he's on, and it works out very, very well. Grease is a great way to apply status without losing any scaling on your weapon.
Yeah, it's really, really turned into almost the meta, it feels like, with this randomized bingo format. At least that's what, like, I've noticed with Blanks. He's been using a lot of greases.
Big miss on the Lion's Claw, though. I think Mesmer is going to get all of his stagger back. I don't think Blanks did enough to sort of keep it up, so this is going to lose him some time. But Gray pivoting out again. I think he wants to get more set up. Or no, he does. Never mind. It's just the warp. It's just the warp. Okay, Gray not behind by much at all. Big charged R2 damage. That actually does ton right there. So Gray, I think, could win this race. He is not that far behind, and there's the freeze proc. Oh, but Blank's getting a big repose. Nice stagger. Both of them are going to be heading into the second phase soon. Gah. Nice hits from Gray. Doesn't go for the hit as he's in the air, but gets a nice charged R2 here. Blanks has Mesmer definitely down a bit lower. It's about 30% health to about 50% health.
You can jump that? Oh, no way.
Nice. Take the... Oh, he didn't take the riposte, though. Gray really, you know, maybe miss out on some damage before the transition. 25% health on Blanks to 50% health on Gray. It's close.
5K charged R2.
Because it did the double hit. It hit both the Snake and Mesmer. It's so close now. 25% to about 30%. 20% to 25%. It's so close. Blank's getting some slightly slower combos that he has to avoid, but so is Gray. Let's see if Gray goes for the charge R2 at the end of this. Stagger, though. Blank's getting the riposte. Blanks should finish this off first. It's just going to be about 2 more attacks after this, whereas Gray is going to have to do maybe 5 or 6 more attacks. Gets another frost proc, but it's not going to be enough. Blank's got the kill first, where Gray is at about 15% health left here. It's definitely fast enough as long as Blanks goes directly back to Ceiling Tree, which he should. There's no reason not to. He's already warping out. Has to select the right one. Church of the Bud. He gets
That's
there.
tough.
Gray gets the kill, but not fast enough. He's going to be behind by just a tiny bit of time. Very devastating to lose this.
But like, this is still like a fair race almost to Gravebird Armor.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still going to contest it, and it's still going to be fun. Like, sure, he's going to be like, oh, I'm losing Ceiling Tree. I had such a good Mesmer fight. Come on, like, but he's still gotta keep going here.
Yeah, he made up time on Romina and made up time on Mesmer, but he was just so far behind heading into both of them that it just was not enough. Oh, I think he just said GG, or he stopped for a second. I'm not sure. They might have.
I'm not sure what happened. I think maybe it was a GG moment, and then he's like, wait, I can still win this. Like, he can die.
Maybe. They do look like they're still racing for this. These guys are machines.
And yeah, if you're blanks, you don't. You go for this because you know you're ahead of it, so you definitely go for it.
Yeah, and you have no information from Gray whether he's even chasing you. I mean, you can pretty well assume that he is, but you know that you got Ceiling Tree first, so you have to assume that you are ahead. And even if you do get sniped, is it the end of the world? No, you'd still be ahead 7 squares to 5. You'd still have another row at the bottom that you could push. So
lots of threats left.
Gray going for a little bit of safety here with the Grace here. I don't know that that's quite the right call in a situation like this where if you lose the square, you lose the game and you know you're behind. But, you know, he says, okay, maybe my path to victory is Blanks dying. Because if Blanks dies, then Gray can take all the safety he wants and he will definitely still end up finishing this first.
Here we go.
How much of the
Staircase.
Gravebird set do they have? I don't know if either of them have any of the Gravebird set. I think I saw one of them going for the one on the way to ADM, but I can't remember which one.
Blanks is getting the cheater staircase. It's perfect RNG. Look at this.
Oh, yep. Genuinely perfect.
Like,
Too easy, actually.
I'll see Gray.
Right, not far behind. Only at the bottom of the stairs compared to the top of the stairs.
He's gonna take the double. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, the double would be really risky. With how he played with grabbing the Grace at the start of Enir Ilum, which is almost unnecessary because you, for free, get a revive in Enir Ilum anyway. Oh, gets super unlucky, though. Just gets completely wombo comboed by those. That should seal it unless Blanks has not only one incident, but probably multiple incidents. That is the worst possible place to die, where you can lose the maximum possible time getting up Enir Ilum here.
Wait, why did that guy die when he punched him with his fist?
Because they
always just die.
They guaranteed die from a backstab. Doesn't matter how much damage you do.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nothing can go wrong, right? Yeah. He's home free. I mean, given that he doesn't even have to go like all the way up to Leda past the 3 quit out guy, like, yeah, it's pretty home free. I don't really see how you would die here. How's it in the bag?
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anyone throw this hard before.
Yeah, no, never.
Never.
Oh, down the stairs here. Wait, is this a way to get there?
This is new tech.
Oh, that's
Holy.
actually way better. Wait, why were we
way
not
better.
always doing that? I was always riding the elevator down.
Yeah, me too. Well, just being safe and cozy, you know. Well,
No, that actually looked almost safer. That actually looked easier.
It was a lot faster and easier.
Yeah. I did not know about that. And he just immediately pivots out. There's, I mean, technically Consort is on the board, but he says, I don't need Consort. All I need is to win this square, and then I win the game.
Now, these are the staircases I'm used to.
Yeah. Oh, so many things. He just needs to open the door at least. Okay, hopefully he'll be fine here. As long as you go out the side from the door, you're almost always fine. Oh, not the roll! That was the wrong way to roll.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. He could have thrown that there.
Try refreshing his stream.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see he has moved ahead a little. Refreshing blanks did nothing, so we're good on there.
I think Blanks only has like one other piece to get.
I think so. Yeah, he should get this first. I mean, he's obviously way ahead from the Enir Ilum one, but I don't know what all pieces he has or has not gotten yet. How can you find out about all the bingo players from the rest of the countries? Are they all listed on bingobrawlers.com? I would assume they should be.
It should be. You would think.
bingobrawlers.com. Currently it's the preseason 6. If you swap it instead to season 6 world tour, it says nothing. Well, maybe it's not on the website yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know where you could find information then, because it's not on the website. Well, how many? Let's see if we can name all the competitors from all of the different regions. Canada, we've got Swed and Aggie.
That's me.
That's you. France, we've got Romaine and who's the second player from France?
Chemist?
Chemist, of course. Yes, Chemist. There it is. GG Blanks, he gets the win. Germany, Gustav Gable and Serious Challenges. Yep, Russia, Raw Light Souls and Lori and the Prince. And Australia, Twisty T and Raydans. There we go. Chatter's got me. Domo got a command. Aha.
Angus.
Angus. All right, we can head in and...
Another limb. I picked up the headpiece in another limb, but oh my god. That one was tough indeed.
I could tell there was something going on there because I knew. That's why I was like, I can't sit on Romina for too long. Like, because I had it set up. That's what I got my incant from Ancient Rao. Like, my 2 were from Rao because I was like, let me do Hippo and then go straight to Rao. And I was hoping that you would go for, another one of those squares, the early game squares, like
snipe as well.
Was it?
It was like
Holy shit.
10-15 seconds. I mean, more actually. But I was in Hippo fight. That was my last incant, and you sniped me on that one as well.
Yeah.
Like this game was Snipe Fiesta for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, what do you say about crosses? Like, was there like a movement error or something that happened for crosses, or?
I think it was knowledge gap currently, because I got used out of the process like this because of the formats that we've been playing.
That's you,
so
Romaine.
just,
That's you.
Brain froze.
Oh,
and
are you not
do
used
the
to,
best
to
lines?
6 crosses?
Currently, what we do, it's called Lion Locked. We are a Graveside plane locked, and we cannot leave Graveside plane up until we kill Lion or Relana. So we have only 4 crosses as a square. So I have lines in mind for that one. Jack is actually organizer of that format, of that event.
Yeah, I thought my crosses were actually pretty good because I remember
They were
like
good.
6 something was like the 5 crosses. So like for 620 for 6 is kind of good. I feel like.
Yeah.
But
In what
I
order
mean-
did you do them? I'm curious.
He skipped
I
even to
did.
Skidoo.
I
Oh,
did
makes sense. Yeah.
three path on a skip skidoo because I was going to come back anyway.
Mhm.
Pillar path, and then skipped Morth Ruins Grace, High Road, grabbed High Road Grace, Castle Ensis, and then warped back for main gate
Skadoo.
cross.
Ah, for the main gate. Oh, okay.
Because that was the 6th
Makes
one.
sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I know that when we were experimenting with 6 crosses, Cadu View cross was one of the options as well for that. But if you grab the Grace right after Reprimand, that's what I had in mind.
Oh, is there? Oh,
Right after
I forgot
Reprimand?
about that one. Yeah.
Yes,
I'll see if I can get there.
I
me
can
see.
show you. I can show
I
you.
don't remember that one.
And there is also skip from there. The drink made that you can access a reprimand from up top. That I will show you. I'll do that.
Wow.
It is an option because Tom was playing in my format, and that format had 7 crosses as well as a variant. So that was one of the options for 7th as well. So I think I may have just confused this 6 as a 7. So I routed my poorly because of that. But you also skipped quite a lot of stuff that I did not. I still have a lot of knowledge gaps because of the switching of the formats. But yeah, you basically just break the Spirit Spring here. And you can go back
Oh, and then you Spirit Spring up there. There's one up there. Oh, that is probably
is
actually
going across, yeah.
faster than
There's
the one
just
at
nothing
Moore.
up there.
Yeah. It's less synergy, but
You
that
can
is
get to
probably
Reprimand
faster.
from here. I don't
That's
know
cool.
the skip, but
I've never seen the jump.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Drink's YouTube channel, like when all the
Mhm.
other skips are living.
Yeah.
basically.
Can you skip like back down to continue on to Morth Ruins, or would you just warp back to the Skidoo Altus West?
You can backtrack, but I think it's quicker to warp back to the
Okay,
grace.
makes sense. Yeah,
But
yeah.
you do this one as the last one, I would say.
Yeah, this one actually might be slower than Moore now that I'm kind of looking at it. I don't know. This.
For 7, it was definitely a good option to have. For 6, I
Yeah.
could be wrong. I think more could be. What also crossed my mind is going for Bellora Tower Cross as one of my 6s, because I'm used to getting that one
Yeah.
as well.
I was thinking about Belrat too, but
I think that's slower with 6 though.
With perception of some squares here.
Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as the Ensis one from the backside that the Blanks did. So
Yeah, there is a way to drop down. I don't necessarily remember, but I think it's something like this. Get to this.
so how do you get up
maybe
there? Like up to that cross?
Spirit Spring. I will show
wait,
you
does that
how
count?
close.
Do you die from that
I
fall, or
don't-
would you be okay?
You should be back up. You should be back up. That was solid ground, right? You should be up there.
I don't know.
Here,
Nah,
I have your stream open.
I'll show you again, Blanks, just a sec. I know that there is a skip. I'm maybe not doing the best possible lineup for that. Oh. How to get from
Oh,
this
you
to
landed.
that.
You landed. You're fine.
Yeah, but what
Easy.
now?
Optimal skip. Drop down maybe. Do you live?
Per potential. Yeah, you live.
Oh well, that works then.
Yeah. Basically, Blanks, I was showing a bit earlier. If you are planning to do this one for anything, I don't think, once again, don't hold me onto that. I think it was for the 7 crosses. So it's maybe not most viable for 6 if it's a rush, but it's a cool one to know. You grab this grace after reprimand. Do not grab any graces in the reprimand. This is genuinely quicker grace to get in the reprimand.
Mm-hmm.
From this, you just go right. You hug the wall. This is sealed Spirit Spring, so you need to break the stone. Spirit Spring and Spirit Spring, it's here. But the stone to break it, it's just around the corner.
Okay.
It's here. So yeah, in that place. Here. Exactly here. I broke. But then you go back on the Spirit Spring and it's a straight line towards that one.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But I'm pretty sure more that I think about it, I am pretty sure that this one it was only good when it was 7. But good,
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe one game it can be neat one that you can just drop down in the reprimand from, once people know the skip for it.
That is very interesting. Yeah. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah. It's a niche one. Also, Bellerat Tower Cross is extremely quick to get if you have Bellerat.
Yeah, I feel like I've thought about that once or twice when there's like an extreme Bellerat synergy board, but yeah.
It's quite quick.
Yeah. What is the one? Can you show me the one in Bellerat?
Bellerat? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Like, we have a shit ton of Bellerat squares in the lineup, obviously, because it's only graveside, so we have only 2 major dungeons, Bellerat and Ensis. So we know quite a bit of like little squares in the Bellerat, like kill 3 Horn Warriors, open the Suez Gate, kill Tree Spirit in Bellerat, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have ADM dead, by the way, Gray, in
No.
that game?
No.
Okay.
No. I went to... Oh, by the way, Sven and Mitch, did you see the fancy skip that I did for my second Incant?
No, I missed it.
In the Scorch Ruins. In the Morth Ruins.
A fancy skip. I know skips down, but I don't know a fancy one necessarily.
You possibly know the one, maybe you know this one as well, but I think you know the one where you land on top of the construction that is there,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
drop
Oh,
down.
yeah.
There is another one, which is quicker
okay.
and it looks much better.
Oh, okay. Excited to see
I'll
that
show you
one.
that one as well. Yeah, I wanted to ask you if you've seen that one when I did it, but yeah, Blanks. Basically, I went Raubei's Incant, and I went the that thing in the Mort Ruins.
Yeah, and then
And
for
after
Hippo
that, I was in
afterwards.
Hippo fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you mark that square.
Very interesting. I could have lost that pretty easily then, I feel like.
Yeah, it looked like it was close enough that it was like, uh-oh, is he going to lose it? But then you didn't have, you know, you were just far enough into Rao that you got it first.
Definitely.
Okay, so Blank showed off the normal version of the skip.
I will be doing that immediately after this one.
Yeah, this does seem very far in. I feel like Mikula Cross is almost always a rush, so it'd be hard to go this far into Belarus for it.
If it's not a rush, it can be good play. If it's a rush, it's maybe not. But you can also get to this place, to this area, from Lion's Grace. You can jump down. It's safe jumps.
Ah,
It is important to
okay.
know when you are here, I will quit out just so enemies are resetted. When you enter here in this room, you will get grabbed by Manfly, so you need to dodge immediately when you enter the room. Basically,
Okay.
I hated the Manfly now, but you need to dodge immediately there. That's a time sink and a half. There. But you can also skip the gravebed section with going here, and it's a one talisman.
I
It's
think I
not
went
viable anymore.
I went down to these sewers during that like GDQ DLC showcase. I remember that.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
can
know the
skip
other
whole,
way.
Like, Greybirds, you can skip whole Greybird section with this. There is also one Manfly that grabs you right around the corner here. Okay.
What an odd location for a cross.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. But I will quickly show you how you can get there from Lion's Grace as well, but I will show you more terrains after that. Like, this is right past the Hornwood area, where you arrive.
People Bengus till morning these days? Yes, we do. We love a Bengus.
Oh,
Good
you're
old
using the
Bengus.
Bloodfiend's arm, by the way, for that run?
Yes, hold
Okay.
on. I started with a
Where
Claymore,
did
but I'm
you-
using
Okay.
Bloodfiend. It was
Where
in
did you find
the round table.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just blind.
You just,
You just took
you
the
just
weapon.
skipped right by it, yeah.
He
I was
hates
using
the
Claymore
weapon.
the whole time.
Oh, whole time. I'm not that. I know that Bloodfiend's arm is strong, really strong weapon, but I'm not used to moveset, so I was getting hit where I should not be getting hit because of the like long moveset.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
It's there all along.
Okay. Basically, if you want to drop that down, you have a safe jump here. You can drop down. You live. Immediately down there again. You will live, and you are exactly at the door.
So I guess that's for like if you need an extra skidoo for skidoo 11 or
Could
12
be,
or something.
could be,
Yeah.
or extra
Mhm.
cross if crosses are not marked yet. I'll be showing you the Mortroins one now.
Okay.
Wait, is that a revered ash? An extra revered ash? Oh no, I
Yeah,
think that's the
that-
revered ash that you get from
Was it pickaxe or
I think
war
the
pick? I
revered
actually
ash
don't
that you
know.
were
I just saw it
just
was some
looking
sort
at
of
was the
pick.
one
Message.
from
I don't know. I think it might have been war pick.
Near the cross, if that's the.
yeah.
You don't have the only river dash that you have in Belrat is two at the beginning, one the pot guy and one after Lion, and one before Lion as well.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking
And
of
one
because you
after
dropped
that.
down and I saw that little altar. I'm like, wait a second, but then I realized you're just going backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for this skip is you don't aggro the Inquisitors. That's the point of the skip. But I think you might need to have nighttime on to avoid the bosses, but just for the purpose of showing.
And was that pickaxe or war pick in the shop?
It was war pick.
Oh, well. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Yeah. Did you know that apparently pickaxe... Ooh, that is fancy. Did you know that apparently pickaxe power stances with
And you can warp out,
great
because there's no
axes
time
instead of great hammers?
Oh.
So if you ever find pickaxe, you can use that plus whatever is in Bonnie Village, and then you can have a jump attack build if you want it.
Oh, that is a really neat skip. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that is interesting, Mitch. Is that like
and
the
it's
only
really good.
Is that the only? So pickaxe is a great axe, right?
Is a great hammer, but apparently
but it can.
it power stances with great axes. It acts like a great axe, but the name on it says great hammer.
Interesting. I'm also gonna do this skip as well down to the. Is it easier? Do you think the one that you did?
Yes, definitely. And you
Okay.
don't aggro Inquisitor, which is the best thing about it. You can just pull it away
Ooh.
immediately.
That's really nice then, yeah.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I guess you only... Oh, Blanks even, like, didn't go through the window and still didn't aggro the Inquisitor.
Oh, you can go through the window. That's so.
Yeah, that's
weird.
what he was doing. He was going through the window.
It looks more theatrical, but I don't know if it actually matters for the time or anything. It's just the way that I learned how to do it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My Conjuring was showing me he jumped to the window, so I'm following his advices.
That's
Seems
fair.
pretty
that's fair
cool.
enough. Woohoo! In the window. It looks like there's like no collision there for some reason.
But damn, out of 8 squares that you have, I got sniped on almost 5.
Yeah.
God
That's
damn it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like, so were they all like really close too? Like really close snipes?
No. Crosses, I was. Oh, actually, wait. I may have gotten crosses before you. I just didn't mark it.
I don't think you did.
No. Where I was, I don't remember where exactly I was. If I was at Letters Grace, that is the 6th one, right? Because I went Belgrade first.
That's
so 1, 2.
That's usually the 5th one.
3, 4,
3 path,
and
main
5.
gate.
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
you are correct.
5.
You are correct.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was one away. I was one away then. For crosses, for Hippo, for Incans, I was in fight. For Romina, I was in fight, finishing the fight. That was, I think, the closest one of them all. For Burn the Ceiling Tree as well, I actually TP'd from Mesmer's, and I was about to get to the burning place.
Oh.
Yeah, Ceiling Tree was the closest because he had a slightly faster Romina kill than you, which brought him closer, and then he had a faster Mesmer kill, which brought him even closer, but not enough to overtake.
Bloodfiend's arm good, low key.
It's pretty good.
He hit Mesmer for a
If you know how to use
5k charged attack. I was like, dang.
It was the phase transition where you can hit the snake and Mesmer at the same time, but it was still
and
like,
Snake was
holy.
Frosted, Snake was frosted as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Did you infuse it with
But-
frost or?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that technically.
Will I commentate
Seeker
non-US
is the
players?
best
Absolutely.
infuser.
Non-US
But
players
for
just
the
have to
bingo-
play
Yeah, but for the bingo purposes, I think.
on
Frost is
the
just
on the
versatile.
server.
Okay.
I will commentate whoever is playing at any time that they are playing that I am streaming.
Oh.
Would love for us to like
Yeah, so from
roll
the
it into
commentator
like
side,
Europeans,
I mean,
then start
was my-
practicing, so I get to keep
was my weapon,
commentating
like,
and like we just keep going.
Getting like
Would be
outperformed
awesome.
by the chicken leg, or because I mean, from what it sounds like, the snipes were really close, but I feel like my movement and like my fights were pretty clean, but.
You were miles ahead on progress of map. I'm genuinely surprised that
It's just a top tier weapon. Yep.
caught up to you by the sound of it because you got full south access and everything. The damage is really good, but you have to have in mind we are used to, at least I am used to much quicker weapons like Great Axes, Great Katana, Back and Blades, and this changes the way that you fight bosses. I got chopped on both Romina and Mesmer quite a few times that I would normally not get because of the weapon slowness. But the damage is damaging, definitely. I can try maybe Lana just so you can see the damage and you can try your. But I think as well, because I was having few issues that on the place that I should never have. The pot bell bearing next to ADM. I kept missing it. I did it from the 3rd time. I guess if I do that one for the from first try, Incan should be mine. In that way. Because that was definitely a longer time lost than I had my Hippo fight after you marked Incans.
I should do and commentate viewer bingo matches. No, I don't. CBD has done
Lamenter
viewer bingo.
gives you 8 arcane, like using the Lamenter transfer.
Then there were people that just cheated
I
and
can wield. I was like, why can't I wield Blood Fiends? Then I realized it's because I have Lamenter.
I don't know. Seems. I'd
Yeah,
rather.
well, that
I
doesn't
like
do
doing more
anything.
co-op stuff with viewers. Like Night Rain is fun with viewers rather than like competitive stuff
Lost
where
damage on
I don't know.
Lana.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have 72 strength, so
I like co-oping.
I don't have that much, but
Maybe like a
Around
with
it, I
viewers
think around
archipelago
60.
at some point or something. I don't know.
R1 is 7.
I don't know about bingo though. Cheating in bingo? Yeah, it happened. CBD's got a whole video about it.
the splash of the CR2 resets the frostbite. Yeah, because it's fire,
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
it's blood flame.
Yep. Does it actually do any bleed buildup on the charged R2?
Yes, it does. It does.
Ah.
That was 4K charge attack on the
4K.
Lana.
Yeah.
Yes. And it was for. Oh my god, missed this one.
Yeah, that is the one thing. Rolana is probably not the best boss for it, just because she jumps away so
Moves
often.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think you can stagger lock Lion pretty easily with this. Like
Oh,
you can
yeah,
skip
it's-
transitions with Lion.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Let's see now where the phase transition. Actually, when I will have few openings for Charger 2. Let me heal so I can ritual sword. Oh, she's not doing transition.
Yeah, as long as you've got enough defense, like just sending some charged R2s, even if you trade, isn't like the worst thing.
Okay.
Bang!
It scales both physical and elemental damage.
Look
Damn,
at it.
dude.
She
Cheating.
got deleted from. She got
Yep.
deleted from phase transition. That's the same thing that you can do with Anvil Hammer as well. Like Charger 2 is so good.
Mm-hmm. If you keep the weapon standard, Grease gets the arcane scaling? Wait, Greases get arcane scaling? Or only
Yeah.
with Blood Fiend?
Status greases
Huh.
should. Well, Ripple Halberd has the same effect with greases. Like
Oh.
Ripple Blade. I think it's
Yeah,
arcane
yeah, yeah.
weapons.
Ooh,
You could-
maybe
For
could
the
have done
testing
4
purposes,
status.
You could also spawn in change your stats to put a full fate build and try Sacred Infusion, or I can just do that with my Rolana. I can spawn in again.
18-hour
see
400-person
if you have
archipelago.
one
Yeah, that would have been.
So Sacred and Fire are the
Hold
best.
on. I can remember his name. Hold on.
Flame Art
or
is Flame Art and the Sacred, from what I know.
Okay.
I've even met him in person multiple times. Hold on. I can picture his face, but I can't.
And let me spawn.
But it's actually no longer the biggest viewer archipelago ever. CJ actually did an over 1,000-person archipelago, which I think is still the
Does it scale
biggest
harder
that I
with-
know
Oh
of.
yeah, it definitely does if it's Sacred. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ Yaw has done another one, but he did it based off of Chrism. 360 Chrism did a previous very big viewer archipelago. 360 Chrism was like the first one. Maybe not the very first, but like one of the first to do a
Oh, I
big
see.
viewer
Yeah, it is
archipelago.
scaling the physical damage too. Is that like a bug or like?
Surprised the Archie could support over 1k at a time.
It's just
Yeah?
the weapon.
I don't think it has a theoretical limit.
Let me TP from.
I was in the over 1k archipelago. Nice. Blood grease on it, and it can do 250 to 300 bleed build up per
If you're doing
R1.
a faith build, you may as well
Holy.
just slap on Golden Vow, right?
Pretty much, yeah. It's just additional.
Greases get arcane scale on any greasable arcane weapon. Wow. Okay, that's pretty neat then.
I see. Oh, I did not respawn.
So if Vare's Bouquet was ever in a shop, you should genuinely get it for 4 status. It would actually be the single best weapon in the entire game for the kill a boss after inflicting 4 different status effects, right? That would be incredible.
Why it's not respawning?
Oh, Comcast. Leave us be. Can Varus be greased? Yes. It is one of 3 somber weapons that can be greased. Vare's Bouquet, Bloodhound's Fang, which does not have arcane scaling, and Bonnie
And I have,
Butchering
like,
Knife,
charge
which also
attack,
does not have arcane
talisman,
scaling.
And I have spiked as well.
I knew Bloodhound Fang, my
Oh,
beloved.
3k
I
damage
do love me some
without
Bloodhound's
any,
Fang.
procs on charger too.
Sheesh! That damage.
Wow, this is pretty good.
Bonnie Knife is somber, yep.
Yep. Now imagine it on Gaius, who is weak to holy, or Mesmer second phase, who is weak to holy.
Oh
as
my
well.
god, you just delete her.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's without the charge physic. That's without I don't know, other stuff maybe.
I've been saying people should use Blood Fiend's arm more.
It's so broken.
It's
What
so
the
good, and
hell?
everyone just avoids it. They'll just see it in the shop and be like, "Oh, I just passed right over." Like you, Blanks. Like you.
Yeah, just like me.
Or Tom
Holy shit,
literally
I
had
can't
it
believe that.
and then just didn't use it.
It's genuinely one of the strongest weapons in Elden Ring
Yep.
as a whole. Like it doesn't make sense why it's scaling the way it does, but it's
Yep.
broken.
Right. Because normally Faith doesn't scale physical damage, right? I feel like, I mean, from weapons that I've seen in the shop, or like, you know, when I know the Faith requirement, it doesn't make my physical damage minus. But
Is Bonnie a person or a village? Well, it's definitely a village. It might also be a
Do
person.
we
I don't
have
know.
Ashes of War square? No.
Ash of War, what?
Ashes of War. Collect Ashes of War.
Oh
as a
yeah, yeah.
square.
There's 3. Yeah, that's usually three Ashes of War.
Do
Yeah.
you know other way towards wing stance? I can show you that one.
Oh, another way? I don't think I know this. Let me see.
Do you know the one? I assume you know just one jumping outside Ralana's
Yep.
window.
Yep.
Okay, you have another way.
Okay.
You can do this. If you are strictly going for that, not necessarily for Rolana, it is much quicker to get it.
Oh yeah, I do this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, this one is within 3D standard.
Okay.
One
I
more
thought,
Ash of
yeah,
War
yeah,
with
yeah. I
people.
guess I didn't know this one. Yeah.
Okay. This is my favorite Ash of War now that I'm grabbing that a lot of people don't get when they're going for it. So neat pickup.
Oh yeah, that little skip. I actually don't do that. I probably should.
This is one of my favorite Ashes of War in the whole game, like to get in the formats.
Oh.
So good because
Yeah. I did not know about that one. That's very close to being directly along the way.
you have one in the like Shadowkeep. You have like perfume Ash of War.
Yep,
When you
yep.
are going towards Rao, so you have this one in Rao as well. It's
Mmm.
really quick pickup as well. Like it's so nice, and you just confuse
Wait,
people.
Triley?
Yeah,
with
that's interesting. I didn't know
Wait,
about that one.
where is that? Is that by the Devonia
Devonia.
Grace?
Yeah, right beside
I
Devonia.
just showed you. Yeah, you go from Devonia's Grace off on the tree skip, and you just go into this little corner, and there it is.
Wow.
Here exactly.
We're getting the full like
Getting my towel, dude. We're sweating.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, yeah. We gotta get Ness in here with her notebook so she can write this all down for us.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cute when we were
Yeah.
having her and she brought her little notebook.
Yeah.
Write that down.
It's
Write that down.
amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. I'm trying to think if I know anything else from the Electronic Head so I can show you some niche bits and pieces from our bingo experience.
Do you have any Lanciac skip experience?
How do you just kill it in one hit?
I'm not a base gamer.
Okay, okay.
I've been
Oh, you said
playing base
Lanciac
game
skip.
for-
I said Senasax.
Oh.
I've been playing base game for 3.5 days so far. And I'm able to go
That's how I
almost
feel.
toe to toe with people like Raidens and Roman.
All right.
We had
Oh
three
yeah,
kills
this is a
matches.
neat little pickup. Holy shit. Yeah, that's actually
It's
really
so
cool.
nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like this one. Yeah.
You never knew about that
Actually
one,
land
Blanks?
up here.
What Ashes of
The-
War were you going for?
Well, I went for wing stance, but from Rolano's grease.
How
Ah,
do you even
Do you
do
know
that?
what?
you just
what
jump
show me
out the
that.
window. It's
Uh,
like directly, like it's like the normal way to get there.
Yeah, I've never taken them. This is the only way I've ever known.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually, the square is 3 ashes of all, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, always.
I think when we were testing it, that actually the quickest ones to get are Savage Lion's Claw.
Yep.
The one, I don't know the name of it, right next to the forge.
Yep.
I hate that one.
Hate that one, but it's fast.
Yeah.
Piercing throw.
It
yeah.
is
Yeah.
fast. Yeah, and for the third one, if you are going back section, you have one disappearing scarab here.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've tested that
experimented
one.
with that one.
It's got to be
Yeah.
like nighttime, and you can crouch up to it, or you
Mhm.
can just like throw something at it. I think.
I remember when it was a tech, either Say or Jack found out the way that you can do it with club with an upgraded weapon, and you can do it pretty consistently, but I don't remember how necessarily. I think those are 3 absolutely quickest one to get, but wing stance is an option. The one in Perfumer Village next to Hippo is an option.
Mhm.
Quilline is an option. Potentially, if you kill both, Shriek of Sorrow is an option.
Mhm.
You know that
Idrids, if you are killing Idrid as well.
do you know the tech for that shitty bug one to pick up, like so they don't have to deal with the misbegottens as much?
For the
No.
The
This
one at
one?
the forge. Yeah, go to the forge one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, those kukris worked really well on that. Did they always? Is it just throw 2 kukris and get
Well, I'm Scottu.
Strength
it?
scaling.
Okay.
Yeah, and strength scaling. I would
But does it
assume.
always like stagger it enough that it can't get away?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I think if you don't hit it, it warps away instantly. It's one of those ones.
Yeah.
So basically, instead of just like creeping up on the bug and doing a charge attack, go past it and just smack it once, and it'll turn and run away from the misbegottens instead of going in front of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You do that.
I didn't
Okay,
know
good.
that bit. I usually go
Depending
like
on-
kind of up on the
Yeah, it goes.
the ruins and then kind of drop between the bug and the misbegotten, and then try to corral it away from them.
That's what I do. Okay. I see a lot of people just like going crazy and with like just
Oh,
going at it.
that is
Yeah.
crazy indeed.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my
they
goodness.
hit like a truck, especially
do.
if you are rushing. Like you don't put your schedule in yet, and it's really crazy. Yeah, I respected your line of contour as well. So I went 2 forges, really maybe quicker than I should have.
Yeah.
But I wanted to like respect diag potential and that line immediately.
I thought you were just gonna do one of them and then pivot.
When I saw forges, I kind of knew that I was like in a good spot to finish the line, but maybe I
Mhm.
wasn't in as good of a spot as I thought I was because of how close everything
To be
was.
honest, if
Yeah.
you are doing this one and the one, it's a 5-minute sync. This one's definitely quickest when you have graces. If you are ever going Talos, that is extremely big time sync. You're only going there if you need 2 smithing stones and Talo as a Talo. Do you know that you have 2 max level stones in that one? I assume yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a good pickup.
Okay,
Although
guys,
I don't know if that is square.
I'm gonna go to bed. Probably I gotta end my stream real quick and then go to bed.
Sounds good.
Peepo bedtime. I'm gonna go too. And
Thanks for
find
showing
food.
us all the tech. Great, that
Yeah,
was
tech was
really
cool.
helpful.
Of course.
I'm so tired. I can't stay up for anymore.
Understandable.
But yeah, thank you for playing. Appreciate it.
You too.
Yeah,
I
have a good night,
enjoyed
everyone.
our game.
Good night,
Later.
fellas.
Bye bye.
All right. Cool. Good matches. All right, let's find a perfect Lanciac skip setup so that we can flex on everyone. How does that sound? Perfect Lanciac skip setup? Sounds fun to me. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Surely it'll just be easy. We'll just first try it and then have no problems whatsoever at all. Let me just open up Elden Ring. Yippee! All right. I don't even know if this is how you spell Lanciax, but... Let's just start a new game, then open up... the tool. Not Sekiro tool. What's the, I know Tarnish tool is the thing that people use, but I just have Elden Ring tool. This is fine. Great, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Nice matches. I'm gonna... Lance CX. I think that's close enough to how it's spelled. We're gonna Lance CX skip. ER tool and Tarnish tool. Yeah, I've just got an ER tool right now. I also had John practice, but... Okay, so I think if I just... Torrent no death. Player no death. Yo, Dan! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wait, were you doing bingo? What are you up to, Dan? Blanks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Double raid. Let's go. And then unlock races. First thing I want is gate front so that I can get torrent. Activate, and then what's the closest one to Lanciax? It's somewhere in Altus. Highway Junction is close enough. Whatever. Activate selected. Okay. E grade. So now in theory, I just... Oh, they're not activated. Did I mess it up? On outer wall phantom tree. Okay. Well, I guess first I'll turn off no death so that I can go through this, and then we'll worry about it after. Use rampart side or grotto. Yeah. Whee! Roberto! Right as I fall. Perfect timing. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Grotto would probably be the quickest. Okay. Okay, well, there's gate front. Doing some challenge run stuff. It's time to learn DLC. Oh boy. Can I also flags? Base maps. Okay. Just give me all the maps.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Some great commentary again tonight. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of fun. Good number of good matches. But now, it is time for me to help everyone out. And or ruin everyone's life. Time for me to take a crack at the Lanciax skip. See if I can get some sort of setup where I can just hit it every time. Now I can turn player no death on. Okay. From the man that ruined Sekiro with monkey skip, we present to you Well, look, I didn't do any. Josh is the one that made people sort of have to learn this. I am simply the fixer. But
Hi Mitch. Thanks
Hi.
for accompanying my late nights with your streams. Unfortunately, this will be my last stream I watch live as I am going to change my schedule. However, I still look forward to officially inviting you to backseat me in Black Myth, Wukong at GDQ as soon as this winter. Come
Ooh.
prepared.
This winter, not this summer, not the summer games done quick. I mean, we'll see when the games list comes out in a day. We'll see what games are in there. Okay, so this is where you start it, so we can go ahead and teleport save. Is there a hotkey set up? Teleport load. It currently says OEM3. I don't know what that means, but what is OEM3? Is that like... No, it's not mouse 3. It's not... What is OEM 3? Outside equipment manufacturer. Surely. Yeah. That's what it's referring to. You just... You know what? One shot. Take that. Try tilde. It's tilde. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Tilde. Tilde is our reset and try again. So it starts with going here. Then I genuinely have no idea, but you just kind of like keep climbing to spots that are slightly higher. Isn't it here? I thought I remembered Sweat going here. Is it not here? Oh. That kind of almost worked. Oh, that worked. For some reason. Okay, so this is like the spot to start from. If you stop moving, Torrent slides down a little. Try sprinting instead of jumping. Oh, you're just supposed to, like, kind of climb up, not, like, jump up? Torrent is a mountain goat. Could you do it from here, or would you want to do it from the very top? I feel like you'd want to do it from the very top. But let's say you stopped moving like this. Let's make the teleport save here, I guess. So that whenever I press tilde... Oh. Nope. Well, that's not good then. Never mind. Let's not make it save there. That seems to be a bad spot for it. How would I save position here, though? Hold on. That works. Now I can tab out and save position right here. Okay, now it works. So... is there like an exact angle? What if you went exactly west? Does exactly west work well? Whoops, that's the wrong button. I've forgotten my Elden Ring keybinds. Let's say you went... whoops. Hold on, I'm bad. Exactly west. Way too early. Ah. Not off to a hot start with this. Oh. Very possible to slip off there. Interesting. Oh, exactly west worked. Well, that wasn't actually so bad. So all you gotta do is go exactly west, which actually makes Torrent kind of start going that way. But I think that's actually fine. And then you maybe double jump slightly faster than that, slightly earlier than that. No, slightly later than that. We're doing just fine. The skip doesn't feel consistent. Well, that's because I haven't come up with a setup for it just yet. But once I have the setup, it'll feel easy. Trust. Ah, see? Like that. You just jump up like that. See? Easy. Maybe not easy. Hold on. I'm doubting there's a setup too. There is a setup. There always is a setup. It's just, how do you find the setup? There we go. See? That one honestly didn't even feel right. I felt like I jumped too early. So you go this way, and you are aimed slightly left of west so that your Torrent is in the corner. Then you head west so Torrent starts sliding out. Use the sliding to give you more time to double jump, and then that's just it. And then you're just done, and then it's just easy. Right of west, at west so Torrent starts sliding. Use that time to get all the way turned. Oh, almost, almost. Or left of west. I think I keep saying right of west, but it's... Okay, that one I jumped too early. It's not 4 and 4 to 2. It still doesn't feel consistent. Look, it'll be consistent. Trust. You just need to sort of slide down a little, and then that's it. See? You're going left of west. You go west to give yourself a little space. You wait till Torrent is fully sideways, and then you miss it. It's just that easy. I'm going to try going a little later. Maybe going on time is bad. Ooh, that one didn't make it, but I'm kind of surprised. It was very close. I think it might actually be the double jump timing as well. You need to wait a tiny bit on the double jump. The year is 2045. And then you miss it. Yeah, and then you miss it. This is a very important part of the setup, and then you miss it. I think I maybe turned too much too early. Aha. See? Look, and I'm not even an expert on this skip. This is my first time trying it ever, so... Oh. Okay. Is that not enough turning, maybe? The Swed Special Lanciac skip, yep. What if I let myself fall down lower? Wait, actually, is that the key? Is Swed smoking something? I mean, obviously, yes, but is the key to actually go a little... Let Torrent fall lower? Like, I feel like that felt easier. Yeah, you like catch on the rock better. Just do the exact opposite of what Swed says to do. Oh, that was close. Oh. Right of west. West, and you start sliding. Make sure Torrent is all the way facing sideways. Oh. And then I'm bad at the end. But the end is the easy bit, apparently. I'm surprised at how slippery this rock is.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think I could get that 10 times in a row. I don't know if it's perfected yet, but... Oh, maybe not. Hold on. That felt pretty good. What if I don't turn at all at the end? What happens then? Okay, you have to turn some. It would be silly not to turn at all. What about the whole thing though? I mean, I haven't learned the bottom bit. It's just this seems to be the bit that everyone is scared of, so I can add that all in together once I'm confident on this. I can learn the bottom bit, and then we can do the whole thing 10 times in a row. Ooh, surprised that one didn't get it. It is definitely precise no matter what. Ooh. Turn more, maybe? Turn less, maybe? Oh, turn that much. Turn that much. Turn to... Turn back to west only, I think. Oh, turn just back to west. Aha! Wait. Oh! West is the key. It starts out at west. Your character kind of auto-rotates a little, and then you just go back to west. And don't try to do it all in one. It looks like all in one doesn't really work at all. But that's all I have to look at is aiming at west, and it's just like... You get it. Yeah. Okay, let's try to do it 10 times in a row from here. Soft-locked yourself in jail cave by reposting a land squirt through a cell's door and ending up inside the cell. Didn't know this was possible. Huh. I guess you could, yeah, Memory of Grace. Interesting. I did not know that was possible. One in a row. Oh, 0 in a row. All right. Fair. I jumped too early. That's fair. That's on me. One in a row. I jumped way too early, but I got it anyway. 2 in a row. Skip to Lanciac's avoiding. No, it's to get to Lanciac to try to kill him. It's just a faster way to get to Lanciac's from the start of Altus Plateau. Three in a row. Four in a row. I was a little scared at the end, but like, whatever. Five in a row. Six in a row. Oh, we actually failed one. Did get 6 in a row, though. I wonder why. Oh, that one I didn't do the thing. I need to look at the compass. Whoops. Wasn't locked in. All right, 1 in a row. Two in a row. Three in a row. Four in a row. The price to pay for being keyboard and mouse advocate. It's... Yeah. Five in a row. Why are we practicing this terrible skip? Because I just bet out of nowhere. And nobody even cared. Nobody, like, bet me. But I just was like, I bet that skip's free and consistent on keyboard and mouse. I just said, I bet I could just find a lineup that just works on keyboard and mouse. Just use the compass and it'll just work. And like, that's kind of what's happening. Not gonna lie, that's kind of what's happening. Anyway, we were at 5 in a row. We're now at 6 in a row. We're now at 7 in a row. Eight in a row. Oh, I messed up. I jumped too early. This is so sad. Not 10 in a row yet. Not 10 in a row yet, but let's learn the lower bit so we can do the whole thing 10 in a row, because we can certainly do it. It might not be first try 10 in a row, but we will get 10 in a row. All right, save position. jump. I genuinely do not know what the fastest way up this is, but up to here seems good. And then over here to over here to here. Oh, that's a really nice way up. I just need to work on the last bit. But that was really nice. Hold on. So what was it? It was here to over here to up to this spot to this spot, and then you... Okay, that last bit is very slippery, surprisingly. But there. And then you can stop pressing any button. Torrent will slide down a little. And then you go up like this. And then you go west. And then one in a row. And then 2 in a row. Sprint, please. Okay, at which part? At this? Sprint? What is it? And then you can just make it up? Oh, okay, I see. I see. It just gets you up enough that you can do that. I see. Okay. Whoa, hello. I'm surprised at how slippery that end bit is. Should not have jumped.
Do you know if 4-player all bosses is ever coming back?
Well, hopefully we find out that it's in GDQ, which will be announced on the 1st. As in, like, in a day, the 1st. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to climb this, this part easily, consistently. And then, of course, it'll be back, because we'll have to practice it. For GDQ. Do you just wiggle like this? Oh, just enough to get high enough. Okay. I see, I see. Just try sprinting at every spot, and you'll find the lines. Wait, so, like, never jump, you're saying? Or... I have to jump, but not as many times as you're doing it. Okay. Oh. Okay, me when I'm bad. Can you climb up from here anyway? Oh. Honestly, maybe not. Okay, whatever. Me when I don't know how to start the skip because I've never done this before.
Just wanted to send everyone much love, kindness and positivity before I go to bed. Good night, good luck and have a wonderful rest of stream, Moplove.
Sprinting kind of OP. It looks like you do have to jump from there to there, though. I don't think you can totally avoid sprinting or avoid jumping. I think this one you have to jump, and then... Is this even better? Oh, and then you get to there where you get locked in, and then you jump? And then you do the setup. But yo, have a good one, Camp. Okay. So you go to here, you sprint. Oh, up to there. Or at least close enough that you can then jump. You have to jump across this. I feel like the sprinting can get even more awkward than just jumping. Like, I don't really see the problem with just jumping up everything. And then bang. Yeah. Seems pretty easy. This one spot here, it does seem like you... Oh. Wow, that all slipped down, but okay. It seems like you probably jump to here, sprint up till you get stuck there, jump to there, jump across here, jump across here. I feel like jumping is just strictly easier. Less likely to, like, slide off or have something weird happen. Whoops. Then you do this. And then it's easy peasy. I'll show this clip to my horse. He needs to do better. Yeah. Show him what a real horse looks like. Sprint up enough that hopefully... Yep, that makes it. And then across. And here. And then here. And then you need to get up here mostly. And then you... Up. Okay. Is that only 2 in a row, or is that more in a row? I don't remember. Why don't we start counting from now? Why don't we call this one first in a row if I get it? Just to really prove it. That even while counting, the pressure of counting, I can still get 10 in a row. The whole thing. Okay. We'll call that 1 in a row, even though it's definitely more. Come on. There we go. We'll call that 2 in a row. If they explain why this skip is called Lanciac skip, and Lanciac's an optional mini boss, so what does it actually skip? It skips to get to Lanciacs. Okay, well, do we want to call that a fail? I guess we'll call that a fail. We'll call that 0. We'll call that 0. I think we can get 10 actually genuinely clean in a row. Even the starting jump. I don't think we need to try to cheat that. I probably could have sprinted up there to be a little faster on that. One in a row. 2 in a row. Oh, that's my first time missing that end bit in like, I don't know, 10-ish attempts. But we're back to 0. This is for bingo or used in speedruns? Bingo. Interesting for stuff like bingo or Deathless Rando League. Do not do this in Deathless Rando League. This would be silly. It would actually also be slower. It's the route that you take is better to go around the other way. Don't worry, though. I can get to 10 in a row. One in a row. Wasn't the fastest way up, but... Really? I'm surprised that one didn't make it. Maybe I am washed. Maybe I am... Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Hold your horse there, Torrent. Oh! Like 2 minutes-ish? I feel like it's less, although they always quote it as being 2 minutes, but I don't know. The Bingus players say it saves like 2 minutes. I'm not sure I believe that it's an entire 2 minutes, but... It's enough time that they keep wanting to find ways to make it work, so... Okay, I think you want to aim just barely right of west. One in a row. Two in a row. A 3 in a row. Crash out, skip. Nah. I mean, honestly, even just like proving that you can do it in like greater than 50% of the time maybe makes it worth it on average. I'm not sure. 4 times in a row. Oh, why is it not catching? Very weird. All right. Five in a row, right? I said 4 in a row last time, I think. So that would make this 6 in a row. Oh. Torrent. No! I turned too much. I turned too much. No! Alright, me when I'm bad. The setup is good, but it is still precise. It does still require good execution. Turned too little that time because I was scared of turning too much. Yeah, you can have no fear. You must trust the setup. If you're scared, you won't make it. There we go. 1 in a row. Told you about not greasing up Torrent's hooves today. Look, they need to be greased. It's part of the daily maintenance of Torrent. He demands to have his hooves greased. Who am I to say no? Two in a row. Yeah, that's what I expected. I tried to do a slightly different jump up this time, and it did not work very well. Okay, there we go. Three in a row. Going for a 500 skip streak. That's right. I'm not really too worried about the speed. Other players can figure out how to do the speed part. I'm just worried about making it consistent. 4 in a row. Oh, overjumped. I guess that counts as 0 in a row then. So sad. Have you seen the I'm from Celia, Take Me to Liurnia copy pasta? I've seen the copy pasta. I don't know the song that it's referencing. Okay, there we go. One in a row. Labbed up a Sekiro version. Feels Sekiro, man. Nice. Two in a row. Is this even the... Am I in the spot? I think I'm in the spot. Yeah, there we go. What was that? 3 in a row? 4 in a row? I've lost count already. Some amount in the row. We can count again later after I finish. Counting is the hardest part. Doing the skip, easy. Counting, impossible. Really? That didn't make it? I actually don't know what went wrong that time. This is so sad. Was that 2? It was definitely at least 3. I'd said 2 in a row before that. I'm sure I said 2 in a row before that, so it was probably 3 then. All right, 1 in a row. And 2 in a row. Can count poise, can't count skips. It's impossible. Also, the secret is I never count poise. I always do poise by vibes. Three in a row. Whoa. A little too ambitious there. Tried to do it in 1 hop when I should have done it in 2. Was that 4 in a row? Five in a row. Six in a row. No! Wait. Hold on. Salvageable. Salvageable. Messed up the easy bit at the end. Hold on. Salvageable. We don't have to lose our streak. Okay. Okay, 7 in a row. Eight in a row. Nine in a row. Oh. Hold on. Almost messed up the easy bit again. 10 in a row. It is possible to do 10 in a row. Easy. Let's go. How's it going with the new headset? Everything's good as expected? Yeah. The one thing is it like fully cups my ears, so I sound weird to myself. So like, oh, and now when I take them off, now I also sound weird to myself. That my old ones didn't do. Oh, well, I don't know where I threw My old ones. My old ones didn't do, I think, only because they were old enough that the, like, padding was kind of, like, not making a full seal, but I kind of liked that. But, oh well. Consistent and easy. Now to fight Lanciacs 10 times in a row. Well, that one I'm not doing, but it is certainly possible. So, to explain the setup that I do... I genuinely have no idea if this is the correct way up the mountain. Others probably know the way up the mountain better than me. I was just guessing because I've never done it before. But the important bit is when you get up into the spot, you stop holding forward for a second so that you can turn the camera in peace. And it's fine. Torrent will stay there. He might slide down a tiny bit, but he shouldn't slide off as long as you were in the right spot to start. You face directly west and then slightly left of west so that as you start holding right, Torrent will budge himself into a corner where you're just safe here. You can just walk infinitely and you're not going to slip. You're not going to fall. Easier time fighting Lanciacs than doing the skip. Well, you're gonna have to do both. Then you turn right just enough that you're exactly at west, and Torrent will start sliding to the right out of the corner. This is actually what you want. This basically gives you more time to turn Torrent because you have a little bit longer of a runway because you have kind of moved away from the corner. That is, I think, the key to making it consistent. Then, once Torrent starts moving away, you simply hold forward and keep it directly at west. And then once Torrent gets all the way forward so that he's riding along the wall, you double jump. The second jump, I delay a little bit, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. But I do like jump, jump, as opposed to like jump, jump. And then you try to keep your camera exactly at west. The wall is going to try to push it left of west, so you need to adjust slightly right to keep it exactly at west. And then if you do it all right, it should look pretty easy. So you go to west till he starts sliding. Go forward till you're fully forward. Try to keep it exactly at west. And then once your foot catches, you double jump back onto the rock you were on and then make it up the rest of the way. And it's pretty easy. That's it. Works every time if you do it right. Looks exactly as Swed was doing it. He was not jumping at the hard part. So Torrent slides off. So Swed maybe wasn't able to articulate, but maybe was doing exactly this. Could be interesting. It does feel like the jump timing is not like super precise. Like Swed was saying, do it like as early as possible, as early as possible. But sometimes I'll have Torrent like genuinely be like sliding down on the rock for a little bit before I get the jump off, and it's totally fine. What seems to matter the absolute most is keeping the angle at exactly west. Where am I going? What have I climbed up here? Oh, there we go. I remember where I am. It seems like keeping the angle exactly west just works. So, like, even if I go down a little further before I double jump, as long as I stay exactly west, I still caught it. In this case, I didn't get my double jump back, which was a little strange, but I did run for a very long time on Torrent. So it seems like you can't run way too long on Torrent, but it still almost works if you do. Yeah, and it's just like that. So that was not double jumping back on. Oh, really? I feel like that's way easier than trying to, like, land on it. It seems really hard to, like, land on it and not have to double jump back on. Whereas the double jumping back on part is very, very lenient. Like... I turned too much. I was a little excited for thinking about the double jumping instead of the actual skip part. Discovering easier route as practice. Yep. Yeah, like if you don't double jump back on, like I don't really know what you're supposed to do, but like this part of the rock, once you get on here, is like very stable. Like you can miss off to the right and you're fine. You can be pretty far left and you're fine. So it really seems like just double jumping onto this is definitely the play. And then from here, getting up is just kind of aiming at the lowest part and jumping right at it. And then it's easy. Double jump definitely makes it more consistent. Yeah. Look at friends and perform 10 in a row with pressure on. Well, and Chris will be like, oh, it has to be first try. If you mess up any part of any of the skips on any of the tries, no more tries, only first try. With that level of pressure, I'm not sure I could do it 10 times in a row on the very first try, but like, it certainly is a high enough consistency that it saves time on average to go for. You just make it up like that. It won't be like that, surely not. That surely isn't exactly what he did to Swed. However, none of them are going to learn this because it's a keyboard and mouse setup, so... The secrets are all for me. I'd bet you get it 20 times in a row at this point. I probably could if I, like, grinded for 20 in a row. I don't know. I was pretty happy with 10. There's kind of, you know, diminishing returns of, like, well, could you get it 100 times in a row? It's like, well, maybe, but... $10 in a row seems like enough to prove that it's viable. Or you're practicing the stupid Josh skip. So that... Basically, so that I can prove that keyboard and mouse is superior. Because it allows me to do the skip pretty consistently, pretty free. Just slightly. Alternatively, to help players in the competition with a consistent lineup that they can use if they decide to practice the skip. Pick up the controller again once you're at the top. You can do that, yeah. You could use the controller to get to here. You could even use controller to go all the way. You'd use the controller for this. Seek help. I did it 10 in a row, Chris, by the way. The full thing, not just the start, not just the end. I did the full thing all the way start to all the way finish 10 times in a row, so... You could go all the way to here on controller, then put down your controller while Torrent is here, then pick up your mouse, put it sideways, then do that part keyboard and mouse, then swap back to your controller and go. Who asked? You? I feel like you did. If I remember, I think you did, actually. I think you might have. Uh-oh, Comcast. Making it look doable? Oh no. Look, as long as you use keyboard and mouse, like, this is basically like Gideon skip back in the day for speedruns. Where it was like it looked so hard, but then there was just a compass setup where you could just use the compass and then like it wasn't bad at all. They 1v1 me in Minecraft. I'm busy that day. Minecraft, Sekiro, coin flip. Yes, we 1v1 in Minecraft, then we 1v1 in Sekiro. Then the winner is decided by a coin flip. Maybe Chris just wants everyone else thinking Lanciac skip isn't viable so that he learns Lanciac skip. He tells everyone else, nah, it's not viable. You shouldn't go for it. It's totally not worth it in runs. Then he busts it out in a run to get the advantage and win. He's just trying to gaslight everyone. Easy. 1v1 in Lil Eggy. Dude, I would trash Chris in Lil Eggy. Did you see I got a 98, then a 99? Honestly, you know what this skip feels like? Unironically, this skip feels exactly like Falling Star Beast skip. Full-grown Falling Star Beast skip. It actually works exactly the same way. The, like, sliding up the wall. Anyway, I don't know why I'm actually practicing this. It's not like I'm playing bingo. It's not like I genuinely need to know this. All I needed was a proof of concept. I guess somebody's gonna have to clip me explaining how I do it. And then we can highlight the 10 times in a row. Probably post on itch.io before the video comes out. Steam probably won't accept Minecraft and Zelda assets. Yeah, probably not. If you're not playing bingo, sometimes you just want to do the lightning ram square. True. Sometimes you just want to learn a skip too, you know? We really blame somebody for just wanting to learn a skip and get consistent at it. Now, will anybody ever be able to achieve a perfect Lil Eggy score? Because there are only a certain number of eggs that spawn. Easy. Get used to world records. Now this. Yep. What's the purpose of this? Just got here. To get up to Lanciax faster. So if you were down there and you wanted to be up here, you could skip up the rock, and then all of a sudden you're right next to this spirit stream where you can then hop up. And there's Lanciax. Wow, I'm so good. What's my build? Very, very simple, you see. It's longsword, heater shield, vagabond armor, no talismans, level 9. Yeah, it's just the optimal build, if you think about it, really. Oh, somehow hit tilde there. He's just nasty with it. Meta slave SMH. Well, look, I can't help it if the meta is just too good. Okay. I mean, I think this proves the point pretty well. Is the steak skip to Radon? It's like a neat little party trick. Yeah, that was nice. I think call that good then. I guess I can make the clip and the highlight after stream and post them in the Discord so that people can see the keyboard and mouse setup. If anybody chooses to do a keyboard and mouse setup, which, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will be like, nope, I'm not touching keyboard and mouse no matter what. I figure out how to do this with air swim. Yes, that's what we really need. But I am gonna go to bed a little early tonight, because tomorrow, early afternoon, I've got a Microsoft play test scheduled that I gotta be up for. I'll be testing out some sort of game at Microsoft and giving them feedback on it and getting paid for it, most importantly. Let's see how we did so different with controller, though. Well, the difference would be with controller. You know how I said keep it at west? What I meant was if you're a little bit left of west, it doesn't really work very well. And if you're a little bit right of west, it doesn't really work very well. So on controller, keeping it west is really, really hard. I mean, obviously you can do it. Sweat has been doing it almost accidentally, it seems like. Not exactly accidentally, but like, you know, without this exact plan. Has been having some reasonable consistency. But on keyboard and mouse, all I have to do is I'm literally just watching the compass at the top, and as long as the compass says west, my character is going west. Whereas on controller, you either have to keep the camera going west and you have to have a perfect thumbstick forward, or your camera can be wherever, but you have to just somehow magically get your thumbstick in the right position. So it's way easier on keyboard and mouse. Way, way easier. But it's not to say that it's not possible on controller. Just, you know, good luck. I assume it's something you're not allowed to tell us about. I can tell you everything that I know right now because I don't know anything right now. As soon as I get there, they will have me sign an NDA for what I experienced there. So I can't come back and tell you what I did. But right now I can tell you it's a playtest. It's at Microsoft. It's for a Microsoft game, presumably. Technically, it could also be for a Microsoft, like, controller or peripheral or, like, It could be for a console, like, but they will have me test something and give feedback on something. That's all I can tell you right now. Yo, Michael Bones, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Can't tell us he's gonna test Bloodborne 3. I can't tell you that. Nope. Prince. Did she just start, or has she been going for 1,000 hours? Ah, she's been going for almost 8 hours. She'll be fine. I guess possible spoilers for Blueprints. I don't know how spoiled you can be on Blueprints, but Project Helix is the new Xbox from Microsoft. Oh, I mean, theoretically, yeah, I could be testing that. It's very possible. If so, I wouldn't be able to tell you all, though, so. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.